Alrighty, looks like we are live. We're up and moving. So we will check the usual technical stuff and then get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so we got the chat scene here. We got the stream scene. We got Steam. We got Techtonica. Hey guys, Ripper the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day and welcome back to Techtonica. My hair's a mess today. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna fix the head, otherwise it doesn't sit right with the headphones. So we will be cleaning up the factory and exploring today. So first thing we're gonna do is move our stuff over. That way our fuel is all in one area and that's working. And then we're going to basically destroy the factory as we know it. Take out all the things that are automated, you know, because we have a backlog of parts at this point. So we don't really need any of these particular machines to continue because the whole factory stopped, right? We have everything we currently need. And then we're just going to run around exploring different levels, cleaning up ore veins, getting them ready for mining later, you know, all that fun stuff. So yeah, also I was thinking a minute ago about what Christian Garcia had asked me last stream about, you know, what's next after Techtonica. And I said we would mold around the idea of, you know, something crafty like Astroneer, or maybe we do some action like, you know, Dishonored or something like that. And I happened on the idea, I realized something. I have a game I could play that would do the base building and the action stuff. We could play Conan Exiles, because that has some base building stuff that I like, and it's got the combat, you know, it's got like kind of dodge and roll and, you know, slashing swords and all that, which would be kind of fun. But yeah, no, could be good. Obviously, I play with a couple of mods, but they're just quality of life mods. They don't drastically alter anything from the base experience. It's just simple stuff like improve the fucking like elevator speed, because the elevator speed in the game sucks. It really does. Maybe at this point the devs will listen and they're like, yeah, we'll just make that a real thing so you don't have to mod it. I mean, the mods are easy as hell though, because it's all in the Steam Workshop, and I love that about Steam. And I think more games could use that. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the more I think about it, the more I realized, like, ever since playing Digging Hole game, I've had this idea of a Kriegsman, you know, like a 40k Kriegsman with a shovel digging trenches, and something about that. The idea of like maybe a like I've said this before actually, where 40k has a lot of options with its universe. There's so many diverse things in 40k, and I don't mean diversity in like skin color representation or whatever that way. No, I mean like it's diverse in its setting, right? There's different worlds with different things going on all the time. And so the idea of a factory game, but you're an AdMech guy, and you're trying to set up a factory world, like a forge world, so you can build ships and stuff for the Imperium, that would be kind of tight. Okay, let's get her going. Luckily for me, I have a ton of planters left over, so I don't have to build any. I can just plop this down right away, because I got the planters and the threshers. Check our equipment. I need 13 of these, because we're just gonna move it over after I hook it up. So we're just gonna start a new one and then cut the old one. That way we don't have to wait for it to warm up or anything. We can just go. All right. I'm thinking we put the thing, because this is for the thresher part of this, because it'd be a better spot to put it right along this anyway. It needs to be this far out so we can have the inserter, and then we go bing. 2, come on, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit, that doesn't fit. Okay. Does not quite fit. We're probably gonna have to do 2 rows of this. Yeah, I could do an upper and a downer, but I really don't want to. I just want to do a couple rows of this. Yeah. Honestly, why don't... Yeah, cause, okay, we need to thresh and then just get plugged right in over here. But what we could do is just put a second level to this. Yeah, but then that might make modifying this later. I mean, I'm gonna change this later anyway. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we put like a second level on top of here, and that's where we do the thresher farm. So we could like hide it up here, right over the whole thing, like this. Right, and then I need how much room here? I need enough room from the edge to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can do like a 7 and an 8 at the end. Right, and then we do the middle. Right here. Let's do this. So let's delete those, and we'll start sending it from this way. Like that, right? And then we can maybe do a little extender here for the new thresher. And I'll just make it kind of big, and then we'll trim it back wherever it needs to be. All right. So let's set this up first. Oh, that's right, inserters. We want to... I mean, I got another stack, like 500 already in storage, so that'll be fine when we destroy that. Okay, so the easiest thing will be just to have seeds going down this way. We'll just do seeds this way, and then... yeah, just a loop back to the front using an upper. Oop. Nice and tall, like that. Gonna get it down. Nope, one more. Supposed to be a little taller. Like that. There we go, fixed height. Here we are. Okay. You know, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize everything is so kind of particular in this game. You might want it a certain way that I kind of see the logic at this point as to why they don't have a blueprinter, because they don't want people just copying one setup. And everything is so big, like look at this throughput. I mean, I could copy that in like a blueprint and copy it over, which would be helpful. But something like this where, yeah, I could copy that, but I can just as easily do this design, and this design is more expandable. It makes a little more sense, and, you know, I don't know, it just, my brain is kind of starting to, maybe, you might call it Stockholm Syndrome, I don't care. Like, it is what it is. So we'll do this, so we can load these straight on. Filter for seeds. You're gonna filter for, no, not Kindlewine, for Shiverthorn. That's right. Oh, too high. Way too high. Okay, that works better if I'm on the ground. All these are rotated this way. I'm gonna expand this a little so I got some walking space. Yeah, okay, it'll be a 2 by then. I mean, this thing's gonna move anyway, but, you know, it'll be fine. I'm getting really good at tapping that at just the right time. Okay. Good. I'm gonna extend this side too. Yeah, might as well just extend out to where we can with this. That way we have a little extra room if we want to build something up here later, if we need to. Yeah, so we got a little extra room we can put more planters down or more threshers, expand this if needed. That works. And then do a little bit of this here so I don't fall through that gap. And then one along this. Just to sort of cover it. There we go. That works. We actually don't need nearly this much room. But we'll sort that later. Just trying to get this set up quickly so we can move on to what will be the bulk of this stream, the cleaning and sorting era. Okay, seeds are set. And we just gotta take the stems from one way, run them the other way. No, the easiest way would actually be run it the other way in a loop. Yeah. So we'll just run a loop behind this. And then over to here. That way it runs nice and clean, straight to there. Cool. And then we got another filter, so... Yeah, what are we threshing for here? Yeah, don't we need 2 threshers? Because one for the butt. No, because this is threshing the buds, and then the buds are being sent, and they're being threshed into extract down here. That's where the extract's coming from. Okay. That works. Yeah, this is fine then. So now all we have to do, the buds are right there, so we could just do this. Have it pull the buds. Send it this way. Fixed, good. Oh, look at that. Up perfect to the edge. It goes right where it needs to. So then we'll just cut that off with a downer in a second. Once I get this thing up and rolling. We gotta add enough seeds to it and all that. Where are my seeds? I think I'll put my seeds away because I wasn't doing anything at the moment with them. Right. I could just take the seeds out of this one, honestly. Yeah, that would maybe work better if we did it that way. Because this is running at a pretty steady rate, so if I just steal all the seeds out of here, it'll be the equal amount that I need anyway, instead of having to count the seeds out, and then maybe we do a storage thing and all that, and it just becomes the whole thing. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this like this. We could literally just delete the fucking thing. We could... Well, no, hold on, because there's some of that on there, so... We'll take this out carefully, and then just every time we empty a bed, we'll delete the bed. That way it has nowhere to go. Do things slowly here. There we go. So then we'll just delete the beds, but not the rail there. Because I don't want to end up with vines in my inventory. Because that would screw everything up. There you go. Disconnect the seeds. Take that out. Yeah, see this? I want to let it kind of run through eventually. I'm going to get rid of these. Actually, if we just delete them, it'll pick them up anyway. Well, I want to make sure I'm not grabbing either. Yeah, no, none of these are even close to being harvested. Yeah, thank you. So we have a backlog of extract anyway, so it's fine. Okay, we're not gonna allow you to go up anymore. You're just gonna come down and do this twist. Get back in where you need to be. There you go. We got some seeds stacking up here. We got a couple more coming. Will you hurry up, you little jackass? Okay. I'm just going to dismantle this piece by piece. We will dismantle his establishment board by board. No longer shall the gentleman I love the fucking commie episode of SpongeBob. It's so funny. What's funny is like the idea that some people genuinely discovered the idea of labor rights through SpongeBob. uh, like, can you imagine a kid is watching SpongeBob and they get radicalized by Squidward doing a commie rant about, you know, fucking labor rights? Yeah. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto is actually a fun read. I mean, obviously what it led to in the form of communism did not really work out, but that's why there's sort of... It sucks that it's called the Communist Manifesto, because Marx should have really named the movement after himself. That would have helped differentiate. But if he called it the Marxist Manifesto, then everyone would have just, you know... Now we would just associate the bad things that happened in, you know, Soviet Russia as, you know, we would just call that, you know, fucking the failings of Marxism instead of communism or whatever. But yeah, there is a line to be drawn between what Marx wanted and what his idea became co-opted into. What he wanted was a liberation of the what Marx wanted was a liberation of the laborer away from capitalist dogma, and the idea that, like, oh, the guy that owns the means of production is the one that benefits. So his idea was, well, if we're going to do it that way, we might as well just have the laborer own the means of... We should just seize the means of production. That way we are the like, basically, you make everybody a capitalist because everybody's in the system together. You know, that's the idea. Again, a lot of things on paper. Capitalism itself is a very neat idea on paper. The idea of the free market is a fun idea. Like, meritocracy and the free market and competition. Well, actually, that's not ever how capitalism has worked out in the history of the world. Competition doesn't actually happen. And all capitalism succeeded in doing, yes, it allowed for innovation and things, but it created a whole new host of social problems which did not previously exist due to the greed of capitalists. Capitalists are the ones that actually destroyed the economy. Every time the economy gets destroyed, it's the capitalist's fault. They always take it too far. Because there has to be government regulation. You have to have these socialists, you know, the big scary S word, socialism. You have to have that. Because, again, look at U.S. history. U.S. history is literally the history of capitalists fucking everything up. Usually they are right-wing. And the, you know, inevitable socialists have to come in and they have to... Oh, fuck, I gotta filter these, great. But the socialists then have to come in and fucking fix everything. It's like, come on, man. How anybody can look at it and say, yeah, that's fine. It's like, what do you mean that's fine? What? You know? It's just so silly. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it's fine? It can't be fine. Like, yeah, I mean, look at FDR, right? So, FDR inherits the Great Depression. He becomes president. Well, he didn't really inherit it. He wasn't going to become president without the Great Depression. The Great Depression happens. He has this idea of, hey, a chicken in every pot, right? Everybody should be getting food. Everybody should be, you know, having a roof over their heads. We should be adding... Our taxes should be going to things like the arts, public education, roads, you know, municipalities. These are proper uses of taxation. Otherwise, taxation is just, you know, a problem, right? Because there's nothing wrong with taxes, right? No matter what the libertarians try to tell you, taxation is not theft, right? Taxation is your subscription to society. You pay taxes. Taxes are then used to make things that benefit the public, and that includes you, right? Some people are against taxes, mainly because in America, taxes are not used properly. Taxes are used to fund wars. Taxes are used to line the pockets of Wall Street brokers, and, you know, just it does nothing but help the rich, which, funny enough, is exactly what led to the Great Depression. And yeah, like Teddy Roosevelt, right? Teddy Roosevelt got elected because of the capitalists. The capitalists fucked everything up, which allowed somebody like Teddy to show up and say, I'm going to fix everything, and fuck you, you know, I'm on the side of labor, right? There you go. So being on the side of the worker has always been historically correct. But yeah, I mean, FDR, watch it go from Great Depression. FDR gets us out of the Great Depression with all of his socialist programs. That creates the best economic period in not only American history, but in the history of the world. That was the greatest economic period for the masses, right? Everybody was benefiting. The rich were rich, but they were paying a certain amount of taxes, and they were still obscenely wealthy. They still had tons of money to go, like, have summer homes in Milan and shit, you know? They still had money left over for that after their taxes were taken out. And those taxes were then used for the public good for socialist programs, right? Minimum wage, Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, all of these things were made by socialists. All of these things, you know? And I say to anybody that's, you know, I hate socialism. Well, okay, then you should not call the fire department or the police ever. Don't call the firefighters, don't call the police, don't, I mean, I would say don't go to the hospitals, but the hospitals are privatized basically anyway. Let's see, it's, I mean, don't do anything, basically. Most things in your life. I mean, don't collect your Social Security, right? Oh, well, I paid into that. Actually, you didn't. If you look at the way it works, what you're paying is not Social Security. You're not paying your Social Security. You're paying for the current elderly people's Social Security. Then when you reach retirement age, somebody younger than you who is still working is contributing to that system, which is actively paying you, right? It's not like it's not a retirement fund. It's not like, oh, I put money in and they hold on to it and then I get it later. No, they give you the money. They use that money now to, you know, pay the people. Ever since the scheme was set up, it was the workers work at that gets dispersed to the elderly, and then when the workers become the elderly, then the new workers support the old workers who are now retired. That's the idea. And it worked just fine. And this is why JFK got assassinated, because JFK was continuing 30 some odd years of economic policy from, you know, the 1930s up through 1961. It was like 30, 32, 33 years of economic policy through FDR's reign. FDR, mind you, the only U.S. president to ever win an election 4 fucking times in a row. The dude had okay, he didn't complete his 4th term because he fucking died, and then it went over to, I believe it was Truman who took over at the end there. But point being, the dude had, like, basically half the time of that economic prosperity was directly because of FDR continuing to sign bills in that were really helpful. That's why JFK was getting assassinated, because he was doing things like he was ready to sign things like civil rights, where it would, you know, the problem with civil rights, and it's not a racist thing, the problem with civil rights that, you know, or the problem from the corporate perspective, right? They don't want people to be equal, because when the lower classes are treated as equal and they treat each other equally, then that turns their attention to the top. And that's never, ever where, you know, they want you paying attention. That's why they fearmonger with things about immigration and so on, you know. We get into a whole thing about that, but I'm just saying, like, look into it, and you'll see, you know. And again, like read the Communist Manifesto. It's actually a very, like, by today's standards of what you would think the big bad communists are doing. Not really. Most of what's in that book is just labor rights. Things like the 8-hour workday, you know, stopping child labor, right? Not forcing children to work. That's, again, like, we need to get this going because this is now running out. But we have a surplus in the back end, so we have time to get this to grow. I don't know. I kind of went off on a tangent there, but such is, you know. It is what it is. We'll get there eventually. It just takes enough people getting pissed off, and I think the current American politics has enough people pissed off to where letting this happen again would be really stupid. Like, just, I mean, you're pissing off people who are dumb enough to vote for Republicans to begin with. Those guys are getting mad at you and calling you on your bullshit. It's like, that's a certain level of fuck no. Alright. I need to throw in a thing. Yeah, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Yeah, I gotta throw the seeds into the system somehow. Maybe we do this, and then we do this. I'm just trying to load the excess seeds in to have them on standby. Yeah, and then we could just do a merger here real quick. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so we're gonna plant these, and then the leftover seeds should be 13. Cool. So now this system should work. And that moves it out of the way. And then all we have to do is now move the iron component handling somewhere else. Actually, we can put it right up here. That way it's all self-contained. Okay, and then we should have 13 seeds left. Perfect. And then we just need to hook this thing up with some power. I'm actually going to build some stairs up to this, so we'll just let those be the power hookup. We'll send the stairs this way. The conveyors are going to get in the way, but I'm going to cut them off. We don't really need them. There you go. So now it's powered up here. This will thresh eventually. Okay. Yeah, that should all move over in a minute. Okay, yeah, I could do... What's our iron component setup? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there's follow the iron. Iron's going in here. How many iron components do we need to run this facility? Not much. I think we just could get away with one assembler. Iron components are going into here. Right. And that's giving me 11.25 each at 5 machines. Should have the calculator. I knew I was going to need it. 11.25 by 5. 56.25 on iron components. What's our current output? Yeah, that's hooked up for that. Yeah, that is okay, good. Just making sure everything's hooked up, because I have a bad habit of forgetting to hook up things or put an inserter in to get things to actually move. What does the iron component do? Yeah, so that does 45 a minute. That wouldn't be enough to keep up, so we'll do one, and then it'll have some left over. And then whatever's left over, we could just throw it into another machine later, or probably into storage, honestly. Okay, so we just need 2 assemblers here to do iron. And then those irons need to go in there. So we could probably just do it right here. Like this. Get rid of that, we don't need it anymore. Cool, so this is on, and they're all on standby. Wait a minute, why did I do a loop? For fun. I mean, I don't technically need a loop on this system, because it's only going to go down so far. But I don't want seeds getting stuck at the end here, because they might miss on a certain cycle. Yeah. Okay, you guys are going to be iron components. Okay, and you're coming out at a rate of 45 a minute. Meaning we should have some of these going. And then we'll just peel the excess and put it into storage, like we do with the coolant. Okay, 45 minutes, 90, so regular belt. Then you need 90 a minute, so we'll just... There you go. So 40... Yeah, it's perfect ratio, 45 to 45, so that's pretty cool. Should really move that on the toolbar to here instead. Just gonna move everything down by 1. That way, if I'm trying to get to inserters, I don't have to go to a different row for inserters. Ah, fuck. There we go. So that's that, and then that is gonna plug right into there, so... we'll probably just leave it the way it is. That'd be the easiest way. So we'll just do like a fixed type from here. I think it'll line up beautifully. And then we'll just send this straight on over here. So we could do this and then just cork it to the right. And then we'll just use a down to get it into here. So we'll just move this down. When this, we'll move this down or up by 1. We'll replace it later. Once we get this moving. Okay. Where is that iron coming from? I think it's coming from first floor. But we're going to redo first floor to just send ore up here anyway. And we have all this backed up, so. Yeah, we're going to delete this. We don't need it. Get this out of here. We don't need this. This can all go. Landon, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. What do we got? On a side note, have you watched 8 episodes of the new... Oh, is that out? I thought that was coming out next month. I might have to sit down and watch that at some point. Let's see. Netflix. EMC. Let's see. When did it come out? Did it come out just recently? A couple days ago? I thought it was... Oh, no, it's getting like a 6.5... Well, it's 6 out of 10 on Screen Rant. Screen Rant doesn't know shit. 94% on Rotten Tomatoes, so... Yeah, Screen Rant doesn't know shit. Man, only 8 episodes? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, it's animated, so that's expensive. And it's like, properly animated, not like bullshit cheat... I don't want to call it bullshit animation. All animation's valid, but there is a massive difference in the styles of Western and Eastern animation lately. Eastern animation continues to be like anime style. I'm sure they have their own like simple little cartoons they do, but most of what the West does in adult animation is very, very, very basic, so they can be cheap as fuck. Each episode is 30 minutes. Oh my god, they didn't even... Okay, so it's 30 minutes, 8 episodes. That's like 4 hours. You basically made one long-ass Devil May Cry movie. You could have just made it one long-ass movie. Why make 8 episodes? Whatever. So yeah, it came out on the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch that at some point. Yeah. Currently, I'm in the middle of watching The Critic on Tubi. That's a pretty good little cartoon from the 90s. It's a fun little show. So that's going... Yeah, we just gotta get the iron to come over here. Let's see. Easiest way to be to run it through the back. Yeah, because that's out. Yeah, this is already here. Do it like this, and then send it just straight across, and then we'll pick up the iron from right there. There you go. So then if we need conveyors, the excess can go to there, but for the most part, this will take that. Because, I mean, we got more coming out of here anyway. We should have the appropriate ratio here. It's, what, 60-something? Let's see. That's 30, 60, that's 30 times 5. So that's, what, 150? Yeah, so we have enough to fuel these two and then some. So... We'll have enough left over for the conveyor, and then probably the inserters, too. Inserters, miners, you know. But those will be on different floors, not here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so there goes the iron. This thing's rocking. Why aren't you going? Oh, it didn't go to thing. Ding, there we go. The curve didn't go right. Saturation there, that's working. Alright, cool. So now what we'll do is we'll just cut these ones off and let it run out whatever's in the machine currently. Okay, we even put components in there too. Yeah, so we'll just cut you guys off, we don't need you. And we'll just chase the belt as it goes and clean it up. Let's see. Yeah, there's a cliffhanger at the end of episode 8 for season 2, which would be dope. Yeah. I mean, don't get your hopes up. It's fucking Netflix, man. Netflix loves to make good programming and then be like, nah, we're just not gonna make that anymore. Or, when it's an animated show, it takes, like, fucking 3 years to get to the next season. Don't know why. Well, I do know why. They contract these animation studios that are overloaded as fuck with work, so... They're bouncing between doing this project and that project and this project, and it takes them forever to do anything because there's not enough. Unfortunately, if the West had better cell animators and it wasn't all fucking 3D Pixar shit nowadays, there would be more Western studios that would be able to actually draw that shit for you. You know, so you wouldn't have to go to the Eastern fucking artists and have them do the animating. You could have a different set of people doing it. And again, this is, I mean, to link back around to what we said before about socialist programs and, you know... I swear to God. Okay, no, that's not anything. I thought my buddy was, you know, texting me like, hey, we're gonna watch Return of the... Like, fucking later, dude. I'm doing shit right now. Let's see. But yeah, you would want. That's why UBI is important to get, is so that people can just do the things in their spare time that they can do. Like, you would think, oh, okay, I'm unemployed. I have all the time to work on art. I do, technically. But in the back of my brain, I realize I still need a source of income. I have bills to pay. I eventually need to get another job. And so you go right back into the system, and it's just, it's this revolving door of bullshit of, that's why UBI would be important, because people would be able to afford the bare minimum subsistence from life. They would be able to get their rent and their food. That's it. They got those basics covered: food, water, shelter. You can pay for just the basics there, allowing you to, do that. And you could still kind of work on the side. You could maybe do part-time, 2 days a week somewhere to make a little bit of fun money for the side, or, to help you actually then, pay for certain things. Like paying your way up through, like product, if you're an artist trying to start up your own studio, your own business, in that way. So we're just kind of chasing this ball. I'm gonna, there's not that much in the system. I'm just gonna take these out because I don't want to have to wait. I'm impatient. I want this hooked up. Cool. So now all of that has been moved over here. This is the spare extract, which is running to these machines. It doesn't really need to, but we'll leave it for now. I need to delete this factory at some point. But I think I'll leave it alone for now. I think we're good right now. I'm gonna take another stack of these, though. So now the fuel is self-sustaining. We don't have to worry about that. We do have to worry about the coolant, though, because eventually this coolant is gonna stack up. I mean, not too bad. Like, this has been running non-stop for the last, 10 hours, basically. And we've only managed to fill maybe one of these. So it's, gonna be another 30 hours at least before that fills up. So we have plenty of time to worry about that storage solution later. Right now, I need to do some exploring to find some more unlocks, etc. Clear out some areas, get some mining done. So we have this area. The one iron pit on this level is already good, but I'm going to explore a little bit. Because there is a river under me that goes kind of somewhere. So you can see this little bit of something back here. That implies some kind of cavern up there. So maybe we go closer to that. Yep, now we're gonna go exploring. We see what's back here, maybe. Oh, I could have just gone behind the... I didn't need to remove those platforms. Wait, put them back. Right. Ready. Alright. Put these back. These are important. Put those back. There we go. I could just put a wall there, honestly. I've got the walls for it, but... Alright. So I want to explore every level here. The Devil May Cry anime has a good soundtrack. It fucking better. I mean, it's Devil May Cry, Landon. That's... Imagine not having a good soundtrack on Devil May Cry. That's crazy work. Okay, that's that copper vein. That's what that is. Okay, that's that copper vein we found over the waterfall last night. That's what that is. That'd be absolutely insane to not have good music on Devil May Cry. I mean, you look at, the two most iconic songs now for Devil May Cry. You got Devil Trigger from, Devil May Cry 4 or 5? I think it was 5. And also from the same one, they got memed to hell with that. And then also, Virgil's theme. Virgil's theme from Devil May Cry 5 is fucking great. Bury the Light. It's fantastic. Bury the light deep within. It goes so fucking hard. People use it for gym music and shit. It goes unironically hard. Okay, yeah, so we want to clean this up some more and get this ready for later. Where's the side? The side is right here. Oh, it's a little deep as well. There's a couple of deeper parts to this. I might want to clean that out. Yeah. big chunk. It's not super big. Kind of. It's a weird shape. We got some on the back end here, but not too crazy. It's a bit of a strange shape. Like here, maybe. Just trying to connect the two tunnels I've made now. This way we can get more copper going on this level. Oh my god. I'm really good at this. Like, I didn't mean for these to line up both tunnels perfectly, but it did. I'm getting really good at judging distance in this game. First Devil May Cry anime was out in 2007. Yeah, I heard there was, like, they had another one from back in the day. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of knock this back a few. See what we're working with. Maybe like right thereabouts. Yeah, I know it does kind of protect it a little bit, so we can kind of shave this closer. Not too close, we don't want to ruin it completely, but we can trim all the moss off the side at least, and it shouldn't hurt the overall structure too badly. Because we did a test of that on another level when we found out the game does protect the ore vein a little bit, because obviously you need it. So the game's trying to help you out a little bit. I'm just trying to get the moss off it, so it's not in the way, because the moss can screw up our miners. I think there's a little bit underneath. Yeah, we'll maybe start a floor lower. Here we go. Down 2. Okay, and then just straight on forward. Mostly sand down here, though. Yeah. It's fine, we can always just put a platform back in here if need be. I just want to get as much space down here as possible for the miner. Yeah, I should hopped over to the side. There we go. Kind of carving this whole thing out flat. Have a nice path for it later. There we are. Yeah, as you can see, there's a little couple quiddles underneath, but we'll probably end up putting a platform back in here anyway. Still good to clear it all out, though. Make this cave nice and square to work in. That should be sufficient for our needs. Anyway, so we'll come back and set that up later. Yeah, we already explored all this last night. Could carve this out down the river, but it's fine. We're just gonna have a line coming out of here eventually. Actually, the easier way would be to probably dig. No, because we already have a natural channel here. We should just put a conveyor down river and then send it straight out from here across the factory to the smelting array for the copper. That would be the easiest way to do it. Okay, so that's done. Let's go over and clean up the limestone a little bit. I'm just kind of cleaning up this level because I know I've already cleaned up Lima level. I'm just making sure everything's cleaned up down here. I think so. Should be. Yeah, this is all very exposed and ready to go. The iron, big iron chunk for this level is down here. Already pretty clear. Let me getting in to make sure it's as exposed as it can be. Yeah, basically. I mean, there's some on the bottom, but I don't think we really need to access those too much. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Let me just... Yeah, it's exposed enough. It'll be fine. Then we have the giant limestone deposit downstairs, but again, most of that's already been exposed. We don't really need to do any cleanup there. Yeah, no, back upstairs. So that should be everything that I know about this level. And that's down there to limestone, but that's more limestone we're going to set up later. We already checked up the waterfall, and we already checked down here for the limestone. We could probably end up piping all of our limestone down to here, because this was our big limestone that we found so far. The biggest limestone is here. So that would be the thing to do, is just put all the limestone processing down in this region. And that way we know how much limestone's coming in, how much limestone's going out, you know? And it's... We can put in some smelters to make ceramics and things out of limestone, you know? Things that need to directly just eat the limestone. It doesn't even need to go to the rest of the factory. That could be something to do. All about the different parts. Let's see. I'm gonna blast this chunk out. Feeling a little claustrophobic. Open her up a little bit. Probably should have just used the 5x9 for this, but we have the 9x9. We might as well use it. I like the 9x9. Yeah, we'll just open this all up. So we have some... There you go. Now we have some room on the side here, so we don't... So we can use the stairs to walk, and then we can use up and down shafts to do the, you know, thing later to get the ore out. So weirdly blue moss. This is river rock. Okay, is river rock different? Is there something about river rock that's a... This is river rock. Nope, just gravel. But we can break it, so that's cool. With one little hit. My dude was strong as hell. He can break an entire rock in one smack. These lily pads are really pretty. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this back end. It's just water, you know. Yeah, just water. A lot of sand we can be... I don't think sand mining is a thing. Because I think you just thresh gravel and get sand, and then you get the gravel from the whole iron chunk thing. Yeah, would be cool though. I keep saying though, Frostpunk, maybe Frostpunk would be something fun to play after this, but kind of want to get the second one before we get on that, because the second one's already out, so eventually I'd like to just play those back-to-back so we're all caught up, you know. Don't like too much of a break in my games. Gonna leave all this alone. Yeah, it's all fine. So our iron's doing something over here. We got our fuel going as it does. And then, how's the plant matter going? Plant matter's supposed to be doing something here. Yeah, this plant matter's being sent off to God knows where. What is this plant matter for? I think I'm making floors with it. Yeah, it's supposed to be making floors. Yeah, it's something for it to do in the background while I'm, you know, kicking around. Trying to clear the backlog of plant matter from that. But we can use plant matter for other things too, so it's not really that big a deal. We'll get there. Eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do I have more claws? I thought I had more claws around here. Oh, no, wait. I think I put them in... Oh, no, I think I used them up. I think I used up the last... Yeah, that's right. That's right. I used the last bit of claws, and now we have access to the next 3 floors above us. So we have levels 8, 9, and 10. So that's whole new areas to explore. I think we're good on Victor level, though. I think we got to everything we need to get to. We discovered everything that needs to be discovered. We cleaned everything up. We looked at every square inch of this. All right, I'm gonna go to Lima. I know Lima's cleaned up, but there might be a little back spot hiding a chest or something that I didn't pay attention to before. See. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna go upriver here a bit and see if it changes my map at all. River is this way. Yeah, we're gonna just change this whole up. We're gonna just... All we have to do for this area is take away the, we're gonna take away the smelters and then just send the ore straight to ore processing on Victor level once we get that going. Yeah, we're just cleaning everything up and exploring and, you know, getting there eventually. No, protected area, right? So if you want to go past here, hold on. You can just break these to get in. Yeah, see, there's like a little bit of... There's a river behind this, but there's no way to get to it unless you go through the side bit. I don't know if I'm seeing it show anything important. This is where drones would come in handy, so I don't have to go places. I can just have a drone fly around. Like in Subnautica, where I'm trying to find resources, I don't have to go swimming around looking for them and risking my ass. I can just send drones. Really want to get back on a planet crafter. We've got a potential job lined up soon, so get back, maybe first paycheck, we can get back on a planet crafter, buy the DLC for that, play a little bit of that. That'd be pretty sick. Because it has the whole manual disassembler thing going on in the Planet Crafter DLC, which was not in the main game, and I wish it would have been. And then they put it in DLC. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. We're expanding. We're doing things differently. I don't know where I'm going. Just kind of following a tunnel of sorts. Yeah, there's a chest way the fuck down there. Need to make sure I clean that out. I don't even know if I can delete it, but... Yeah, we might. I don't know. You can run back down there. I feel like... Oh, I'm over-encumbered, that's why. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, I feel over-encumbered. This doesn't feel right. And I do, I am over-encumbered. I'm not as speedy as I usually am. Damn limestone. Me digging out everything like a dumbass. I technically could have just fallen down the shaft to get here, but I don't want to do that. All this just to come down here and get rid of this box, because I was stupid enough not to remove it the first time. Because I don't want it appearing... That's the whole point of me cleaning and exploring right now, is so I can find all the things, establish all the things, you know, like clean up all the mining sites, and then we're going to wipe out the factory floor and start over fresh with what our inputs are. The fuck, man? Alright, this goddamn headset has got to pick one, dude. It's got to pick if it's working or not. It's pissing me off at this point. I mean, goddamn. Thing needs to take a chill pill. I don't know. Need water. Gotta drink. The mug here, it says, well, mug, jar, whatever. It's got little timers on it. That's supposed to keep you hydrated throughout the day. It's supposed to be drinking that much fluid over that much time. Okay. Oh wait, we can't get out this way, can we? No. No, we can't. We go back this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, first things first, when I get a new job and get me a new damn headset. Because I have the microphone here. The only reason I had this headset to begin with was because it had the built-in microphone. Now I have my own standalone microphone, so it's like, we're good. I don't need all that. I can just get a basic pair of headphones that I can listen to, and then, you know, I don't have to worry so much about the microphone. Okay. Where the fuck is this iron going? Oh, this iron's coming from Lima. That's what it is, right? Or no, we're on Lima. It's going to Victor. That's right. Okay, I think we looked through everything for the most part, yeah? Because that just loops around to there. There's some chests down there, but I can't remove those ones. Yeah, Lima level's basic. There's not much to see. Alright, so Lima and Victor are cleaned up. We're gonna go floor by floor here, gentlemen, and make sure we've explored everything. We got everything. Plus I got some vines to thresh, so that's what we're gonna do here. Okay, oh no, it's kindle vines. Okay, I thought it was threshing other stuff. Nope, kindle vines. There you go. Let that run through. Okay, where are we going here? The limestone mine on this level should already be cleared out for the most part. There's... yeah, that's the storage bay over there. What? Alrighty, we return. Had to get the groceries. As one does. As one does. Life things. Alright. Feels like today's gonna be the day with this stupid fucking headset. Feels like today's the day, I swear to God. Alright. Yeah, just want to make sure I'm not running over my cord here. I think I'll go wireless for my next headset, because I've never tried that before, and... yeah. Alright, there's a fuck off waterfall off the side here, which I don't know where it goes. Might go follow that. Yeah, we got a little iron patch underneath there. Little cube. I'm gonna check that actually. We're in the area, and that's what we're doing is cleaning things up. So if we go this way, yeah, there you go. I mean, it's not a very big one. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Huh? Holy mother of God! I mean, it's a little spotty, but... what? This is a vertical spire of iron? Hold on, let's dig this out with the smaller one here. We don't need a super wide one. We're just trying to trim some excess. Trying to make sure we trim off all the extra bits that we don't need. There you go. Just we can get on top of it, right? This goes way fucking deep. What do you mean? Look at... we hit, like, the mother load with this one. It's all the way under me. Look at the size of this chunk. What the fuck? Okay, where's the furthest edge? We gotta start digging this thing. Oh my God, I was not even expecting this. I feel like there's gotta be a cavern underneath me to access this thing, right? Maybe, let's find out. Start digging. God, I hope there's a cavern next to this. It doesn't look like there is, though. It looks like I'm gonna have to dig it myself. I just need to get to the lowest level, and then I can start digging around the entire structure. Look at this fucking thing! It is massive! Okay, so that right there looks to be the lowest point. I was not expecting this much iron. Not that I necessarily need this much iron right now, but this will be great for future. Oh my God. So, yeah, let's start digging here. Go about that deep. And then just forward. There it is. Holy shit. Talk about a mother load. This is more iron than I have on Lima and Victor combined. What the fuck? Yeah, but I mean, you look at some of the recipe rates, you need a lot of iron pumping through things at a time. So we are going to need all this. Mother of God, this thing is huge. It's still going. We haven't reached the end of it yet. Okay, I think we're coming up on the end here in a minute. This is a massive wall of iron. What the fuck? Look at it. It's this deep. Look at how deep this thing goes. What do you mean? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? We're gonna have to set up drills, man. Look, it goes this way too. Unreal. This is fucking crazy. Look at all of this. nice big old tunnel down here, because holy shit, we're gonna need the room. We're gonna be mining the crap out of this thing. But now you see why I want to send everything to one level. Because if I try to build smelters and everything on storage level, there's so much cavernous bullshit in the way that it would just suck, you know? Wow, that's a wall. Look how deep this thing goes. It's madness. Look at this thing. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to cut one channel around it. Okay, hold on. Well, we don't even need this right now, so I'm going to stop. Because if I do 9x9, it's going to take us all freaking day. It'll cut a nice tunnel, and we're going to have to cut that later anyway, but it cuts a lot faster on a 5x9. And we're just trying to see how big this thing is. It's actually unreal. Look at the size of this. This is why we're cleaning and exploring today. This is why this whole stream is this. So that we can find the cool shit. I thought this was a little node. I thought, oh, that's a cute little node. We can use that for something later. No. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Where is the end? Where does this thing end at? Lord knows, man. It's like far out here, but a lot of this is rock. It's a very weird shape. Okay, I need a box I can dump off this limestone I've had on me. Limestone and plant matter, need neither of those. There we go, now I can sprint properly. I'm gonna go to the other side here. There's no point in digging out all of that gravel if I don't need to. When, oh my god, look at this. So deep! I really need to get some more research done. I need more, like, advanced mole for digging. Because yikes, Captain. It just keeps going. I mean, look at the map, guys. This whole thing is one giant node that goes from here all the way out to there. One big L. Then you got this chunk over here doing its thing. Unbelievable. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This is too much for me to handle right now. We need to make a little staircase out. Best thing to do actually would just be to dig straight up this way. So if we kind of put a dent in the side here, then we'll have room to. Just trying to make a tunnel. There you go, like this, and then upward. We'll come back with some stairs and stuff in later. I'm just trying to hop up this and get out. Slowly but surely, we're getting to the top. Protected area. Oh, there's water right here, that's why. Alright, cool. I don't want to waste stairs on that right now. We'll be back there later. Look at that node. That's awesome. So yeah, it was the waterfall I was chasing. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I was trying to find the... There's supposed to be like a waterfall down here. Where am I? Yeah, see the waterfall comes down here. That's what I was investigating. Where the fuck is the waterfall? Oh, it's to my right. I went the wrong way. Yeah, we already... Not much else going on down here. Yeah, look at that giant node down there. That's insanity. Okay, let's switch to copper nodes, actually, see if there's any on this level. I don't think there's any in the whole level here. Yeah. Okay. I need to just go back upstairs if I can. I can find a way out here. I know I'm under my limestone right now. I need to go back towards the iron, actually. Because that's how I got out before, yeah. Here, and then through the Mushroom Canyon, and this way. Yeah, there's no copper on this level. We just get, like, limestone and iron, but... Oh, we get a lot of iron on this level. It's nutty. I think that's why it's so big here, is you're supposed to come down here to get to, like, you do Lima, you do Victor, then you get to storage, and that's supposed to be your next giant chunk of iron. Because you go from the pitiful stuff at Lima as a starter base, and then you go to Victor, and you get more iron and more copper. And then when you're expanding the factory, you come down here and you find limestone and more iron. You find a giant chunk of iron to make basic components, like a lot of them. Okay, there's this thing that runs through the back there, but we've already kind of been through that. Yeah, there's no copper on this level. The limestone on this level is just there. There's not really another node. Let's see. There's no Atlantum ore on this level. No carbon ores. Scrap ore. That's a whole different category of ore we haven't gotten into yet. There are fragments here somewhere. Where's the fragment? Okay, that's the... Right, that's the elevator under storage that goes to there. So we might clean that up. That might be something to do. Upgrades. So you can actually scan for upgrades. That's cool. Time to build a throne made of iron. Yes, rival. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like... But you have to look at some of the numbers. Like, iron components, if you want 45 a minute out of those, you have to put in 45 ingots. And to get to 45 ingots, you need... I mean, at this point, my miners and smelters are 1-to-1, meaning I get 6 iron ingots out of every 25 iron ore that I can mine. So even a giant patch like that, yeah, it would give me a significant amount, but it would get eaten up quickly to use it for the factory for, like, more and more advanced things. But yeah, no, it's good to have. Let's see. So we got some crates over this way. So does it count these crates? I don't think so. Maybe because they're empty. Yeah, I'm pointing at those ones. It's not counting. It's saying there's a crate down here. Like... Bing, there's a crate straight ahead, apparently. Like this way. Yeah, there it is. That's cool that it tagged it through the wall for me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the 5x. Actually, we can even go to the 3x. Make a little hole for me. Yeah, see how fast that goes, because it's not trying to eat a ton of material when I don't need it to. So the 3x3 is actually really great for exploring. Because you're just not trying to set up anything crazy. Plus, I'm sure there's more tunneling upgrades later. That'll make it go even faster on like 5x9s and stuff. Get whole giant chunks cleared out. Okay, now we want the 5x9, so we can go deep to get this. Ta-da! We're back. Okay. My buddy's still waiting on his package, but he said it's coming tomorrow. So, if I hear the door, that would be that tomorrow. So, good to know. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's like here. That was 1 block off. I do really like this finding treasure chest thing, because it's like finding buried treasure. There's a new pirate game out, actually. Well, not out, but it's been announced, and it looks basically similar to Conan Exiles, but Conan Exiles meets Black Flag type of thing. It's like, I think it's Dust something. Let's see. swear it's in my history or somewhere. Now maybe I should just type like pirate. New pirate game announce. Let's see. It's like no, not Skull and Bones. Not Sea of Thieves. Not Dusk Bloods. Why the fuck am I getting a lot of shit for like Nintendo and Sea of Thieves? I mean, to be fair, yeah. I think it's Pirates Dynasty. Is that the one? No, that was 2 years ago. No. Crosswind. That's the new one. So it's got a little bit of Souls-like combat. Okay, Jesus Christ, it doesn't like 1080. We're gonna drop it down a little. Yeah, so you can see it's got a bit of Souls-type RPG combat. You know, a little bit of a boss rush. But you also got the sailing, you got the ship-to-ship combat thing going on. And then you got base building on the islands. So you find an island, you say, hey, I want this island, cool. You start building up a little fortress. Plus the sea shanty kit. But you can see it's very, if you played Conan Exiles, it looks very similar. Very similar vibes to something like Conan Exiles, but instead it's with pirates. I like that they have the muskets included. It's not just swashbuckling, they're including the muskets, and it's cool because then you can actually dodge the muskets from what the gameplay's showing off here. So that's how it's like, oh, well, you would just get shot. That would make the guns OP. It's like, not really. But you can see, you got the oils, like Witcher 3. You can see a lot of elements in this, you know, like amping up your weapons with oils like Witcher 3. You've got the Black Flag, you know, whole pirate theme going on, including the sailing and the ship-to-ship combat. You know, you got your Conan Exiles, you know, hey, you can build an outpost here, you can build a little fortress. So this is something that I'm looking forward to. Actually, yeah, I saw the thing. I figured it would get marketed again. Let's see. I want to make sure I have it on my list so that I know when it comes out. I would not be opposed to playing this. Rival says looks pretty good. Yeah, no, it does. Pirate games and caveman games are two type of games. Oh, it's gonna be free? Oh shit! Really? It said free on Steam, but yeah. So it's a survival MMO in the age of piracy. Procedural open world, so you're not gonna have the same map every time, which is kind of fun, or different things might be at different points of the map. Because that's the problem with Conan, is that Conan is all one handcrafted map, which is fine. You know, Conan and Ark and games like that need handcrafted maps, but the idea of this being procedural world means that if you want to do different runs, you know, you can do that. That's kind of fun. Gather, build, craft, overcome challenging bosses in Souls light combat, as I said. Sail your ship, fight on land and sea, play solo or with friends. I like when games are like, yeah, you can play this alone. You don't need buddies to do this, which, you know, yeah, cool. I would like to play with the boys, though. That would be kind of fun. Your swashbuckling adventure in PvE or PvP. Yeah, there's optional PvP. So, yeah, basically, it feels like somebody looked at Ark Survival Evolved and was like, hey, if they can do a big, you know, open map and everything with dinosaurs, why don't we do that with pirates? That seems to be what they did here. Oh yeah, Lords of Moria. Do we want to go maybe from, because I have Return to Moria on my Epic Games. They were giving away for free. Do we want to maybe go from Techtonica to Moria, so it's like we're still underground, but now we have like dwarves and fighting goblins and shit? Because I do want to do me some Return to Moria at some point. But is this gonna be like free to play or what? I don't know. See, Crosswind Crew, so they're brand new. They're just for this game. Yeah, it has the tag of naval combat. Are they saying that it's gonna... Oh shit, is there like a... Oh, there's a star constellation minigame. That's fun. Because, you know, if you sail, you have to guide yourself by the stars. Yeah, so wishlist now. Little crab dude. Dude just chilling on the beach fishing. Of course, there's going to be fishing. I like that's kind of an inside joke now with MMOs, where all these MMOs have fishing. Like Once Human, which is a game that looks like Control and Remnant from the Ashes had a baby, and even that game has a fishing minigame for some reason. Mm. Yeah. I'm not overhyped for this, but if you can give me a Conan Exile, because Conan Exile is pretty good at it, like the base game of it. There's a few quality of life mods, but that's what the Steam Workshop's for. If they have Steam Workshop support, that's going to be huge, because then you can have the pirate thing, and then it's like, oh, this part of the game isn't great, but then, oh yeah, Atlas, dude, I forgot about Atlas entirely. There was like another one, wasn't there? Yeah, there was like the Atlas pirate MMO thing that they were trying to do a couple years ago. God, that's crazy. I wonder if people still play this. I don't know. I mean, it's cool as fuck. You can jump between the ships and stuff, and then you're fighting big monsters with cannons and like, yeah, it feels like maybe they were trying to do too much here. Whereas Crosswinds looks like they're just taking the basic formula of something like Conan Exiles and putting, pirates on it. Which, hey, I'm into it. Let's do this. At least they're not making the mistake that Sea of Thieves made by keeping PvP and PvE in one server and keeping it optional. Yeah, exactly. That's your problem, is you can't have optionally turned on, like, oh, I want to participate in PvP, so set me to PvP. It's like, it doesn't work. That's why if you play something like Guild Wars 2, they have PvP arenas, but they don't have, oh, did we get that? Okay, we got that. They don't have... There's another crate around here? Sick, dude. This river's like so lootable. Hold on. Where are you? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no, this is the same thing. Okay. Game, I got this crate already, please. Wait, did I get the crate, or... Did I pick this crate up? Did we loot this? It's saying it's here. Hold on. Did I loot this, or is it actually underneath this? I'm high. Because I switched over to the Crosswinds thing. Is there supposed to be a chest here? It didn't spawn? Okay, hold on. Wait, let me check the stream. Let me go back and check the stream. Did I loot this or not? I got to babbling about pirates. This is why you can't put historical shit in front of me, right? I'll start talking warfare and politics and all sorts of... No, I don't think I looted this, right? Did I? Hang on, let's kick back to the trailer. Go back, go back, go back. God, we yapped about that for the last, like, 5 minutes. Are you serious? I mean, it's something worth yapping about. Okay, so I was here. I found it. I started digging it. And I said, hey, what about buried treasure? Right? And then... Yeah, it's supposed to be here. I did not loot this chest. Did the game fuck me? Wait, is the game saying there is a chest that's supposed to be here, but it's not here? Hold on. Let's use the 9x9. Let's dig this whole area out. Because it might be off-center from where the tag is. Are you fucking serious? There's no chest here. Yeah, because I don't see it on the map either. It should be a green box like these. Why are you saying there's a crate here? There's no fucking crate. Did it not spawn in? Oh, man. See, that's a problem. Because if I can't... Hang on, maybe I deconstruct the area. Maybe it's that same bug that we get with the... No. It's not the same bug we get with the conveyors sometimes, where we'll move it and then it'll be an after image. I'm gypped! The game gypped me. Hold on, maybe it's off-center from where they put the marker. God, I feel like, what was it? There was that, fucking Space Jam, right? In Space Jam, I feel like the guy who's Michael Jordan's little assistant friend dude, and he sees Michael Jordan get sucked into the golfing hole, the golf hole. What do you call that? Like, just the hole, I guess. And he starts digging the hole out, and he gets to the end of it, and he's like, it's this giant crater with dirt piled up on the sides. He's like, all right, that's it, Michael. I give up. Wherever you are, I hope it's nice. Like, he's over it, you know? Fuck me. All right. That's fine. I didn't really need that. The crate would probably just gonna be, like, fuel and stuff anyway. Oh, wait. It's changed. It's changed now. Now it's over here. Wait, what? Now it's saying something's over here. Huh? What? So this one's just gone. Oh, no, no, now it's saying... No, it's on iron ore now. What the fuck? It's saying there's a chest! Oh, I'm mad as hell now. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I gotta kind of dig myself a little lip here. I'm gonna go back to 3x3 though, for my exploration needs. Yeah, come on, here you go. Yeah, this little tunnel is perfect. The 3x3, the 3x3 is a great upgrade in this game. Well, that's that. There's no copper or anything. We found a giant iron node, but we can't use the chest seeker because it's just gonna tell me that the thing's over here. Yeah. Wait, no, it's saying there's one in front of me now. Something to the right, maybe? Or is it still pinging on the same one? Wait, what the hell is this one? Is this that same... Hold on. There's supposed to be a chest here, too. Now this one's broken. Okay, I think the chest thing is broken right now. I might have to restart the game. Either that or I already... No, because I dug these areas. This thing just seems broken right now. Alright, well at least these areas are dug out, so maybe if they spawn in later, we can check that out. There's other floors to explore and other things to worry about, so we'll do that. I'm gonna hop over to Victor real quick and dump off this limestone that I got. I might as well. Too much damn limestone all the time in this game. Limestone is my #1 enemy, because everything's underground, so you have to dig everything out by hand. There's nothing's free in Waterworld. Yeah. I'm waiting on that other game as well, the game that's supposed to be like Waterworld where everything's like half sunk, you know? You have to like swim under to loot things, you know? That's cool, because I love Waterworld. Waterworld is fun. Yeah, that's full up. My god, man. It's never gonna stop making bio-bricks at this point. It's just gonna keep making them. I need to have a second one of these machines so I can double up the speed at which it... Well, that's the thing is, if I double up the speed here, it's still gonna just be backed up here. Because our coolant's backed up, our fuel is backed up. This is just gonna go nowhere. But at least it would end up in here. If I made this, it would end up in this chest eventually. Yeah, the whole thing. I need to redo that little mechanism. Yes, we got rid of that in the plant matter at least. That works. The fuck is this doing here? Oh, this was part of the sending the cores down to Lima level. That's what it was. But yeah, no, crosswinds. Looking forward to that too. We'll play that after we play Conan though. Honestly though, yeah, now I'm torn between Lord of the Rings like Return to Moria or Conan. Return to Moria would be kind of dope though. Being a dwarf, you know? Rockin' stone. So we did storage. Let's go to Hydro. So Hydro might have some things for me to explore that I have yet to explore. Well, actually, you know what I realized? What we should do is we should use some mining charges to get through areas. Because mining charges can blow out a whole area to, like, we're looking for chests and whatnot. Those are good for that. Okay, so there's a big iron deposit up above my head. Start with the basics. We're looking for ores first. And then we're going to go chest hunting after. Up there? Yeah, up over there. Right there. How to get there is the question. Well, we could try putting down some platforms, maybe. Or like some stairs from here. About there. No, gotta be way back. Maybe we could do stairs off of this. And then up, 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 up as high as we can get it. There you go. Just keep going into the ceiling. There you go. There you go, the 3x3, that's a quick one. Just trim off these a little so they're not so much in my way. There you go. Almost there. Let's use platforms to get over to that area. Honestly, I should have just started from over this side, but... And tomato, tomato. Don't fucking fall. I would look like a giant idiot if I fell down right now. We do not want that. Okay, almost. We'll go a little further and then we'll knock it back as needed. So like maybe there. There you go, we made it. Yeah, there's a whole other level up here to explore. Let's do a little carving here. This node's not super big. We'll start maybe this side and just go straight from here. Yeah, this one's not so big, so I'm gonna do the 9x9 so we can open this up correctly. Get a little extra room going for conveyors and miners later. Okay, that was probably overkill, but I don't care. There we go, shred it all up. I just like to do a little overkill to make sure I get to the edge, which, that was perfect. Here we go. Then we'll put some platform down, like so. There we go. Nice big area to work with. Okay, so then go to that 5x9. Trimming this out. We're just prepping sites. That's like the bulk of this stream. We're just hanging out, prepping sites, and jabbering about whatnot. Go a little deep on this one, get the moss off it. There you go. Gotta get the moss off it where you can. There you go. Save off the top. Alright, that's exposed. That's a nice square to work with. You can mess with that later. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I'll probably do some more digging. Are we going in this area? Yeah, there's a couple of chests around here to check out. I didn't go very far or do a lot in Hydro, because Hydro was just to get power up. We will do a box. Put a box here for the limestone and the plant matter. Put the sand and the gravel in there too, why not? because that also weighs a bit. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you'll be able to dig for treasure in Crosswinds. Like, it'd be cool if you had something similar to mining charges. You could have, like, if you take, like, a powder keg, you know, it's like, oh, there's there's treasure here, but it's buried, like, 50 feet down, and you don't want to sit there digging it with a shovel the whole time, so maybe you have a stockpile of black powder, and you just dump, you dig a little hole, you stuff a fucking thing in there, it goes boom, and it takes out a bunch, and you just kind of do that again, just setting depth charges. Ooh, depth charges would be cool, too, just throwing them off your ship if you're getting chased by another boat. Or maybe there's like a giant sea monster, like a kraken, and you gotta throw black powder off the side to blow it up. Again, there's a lot of cool shit you can do with that. Oh, speaking of cool shit, we're finding more iron. Yeah, this is the area I ran through and I grabbed a bunch of weeds. Oh, there's still more down here to get though. Fantastic. I'm liking this stream where I'm not worried about inputs and numbers and conveyors and all that crap. I'm liking a chill stream where we're just cleaning everything up. We're just hanging. Cleaning, exploring. This is the really fun part. We did the really boring part, last time, automating a bunch of stuff. So that just goes out to the waterfall that goes down. Alright, I don't even need my treasure finder because I can see it through the wall here. To my right. Okay. So we'll look for nodes here in a second. I'm looking for crates right now. There you go. Right there. There you go. Okay, so it's not like all of them are broken. I think it's just that other level. Relay circuit. Ooh, free ceramic tiles. Right. That's a good one. So if we go up here, there's nothing. Over here. Yeah, there should be a node here somewhere. It's like under my foot. I'm looking for the box, though. The box is up here. Yeah, the box is like above me somewhere there. Yeah, oh my god, that's way up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get to that? Well, start digging. Make me kind of a stone staircase with this thing. Okay, where am I now? Almost there. Here, let's take it. We're gonna kind of cork this thing around. Gonna take it left. Gonna go up here. Okay, and then maybe another left. Yeah, oh yeah, I said I wanted to use charges, actually. Oh, see, that's even better than digging. Like, as long as you can get in a straight line, that's way better than digging. Okay, binding charges are the tits, actually. Yeah, it's like right here somewhere. Bingo. Oh yeah, mining charges are kick-ass. I don't know why I even look at the box. I could just delete the box, but it's fun to, look at the box. Actually, speaking of fun, we could use some mining charges to get right back down. Eee. Nice. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, I don't think there's fall damage in this game, because there's no, like, health bar or anything. So, wouldn't it be funny if the reason there's no fall damage is because I'm, like, not even a person? I'm, like, a skeleton in a suit. And that's why... Yeah, because that's what they were saying when I met with Paladin in the last stream. She was Sparks was explaining to Paladin that Sparks is the cube guys here, Sparks and Paladin, and Sparks was explaining to Paladin how my suit, you know, there's something wrong with the suit. They can't fully talk to me correctly or something. And why are you glowing? I don't know. We're gonna blow it up. Oh, I can't put the thing there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they said like something's wrong with the suit, and so I figured, okay, maybe that means I'm dead. Maybe it's like a Soma situation where, like, the guy's not the guy, the guy's dead. Or like Delta from Bioshock 2. Kind of a twist, but that's not really a twist. It's, you know. Because we already played Bioshock 2, but yeah. Yeah, if you don't know the details of Bioshock 2, then yeah. That won't mean much to you. Luckily, but yeah, it's gonna... Yeah. Where am I looking? Am I looking in here for this? Yeah. God, open the door, you fat whore. Oh, wait, I haven't opened this one yet. Oh, monorails? Okay, we need monorail track. I can do that. Shit, no, I can't. I need more stuff. Okay. So yeah, there's stuff to get in here.
Access door unavailable.
We have to craft advanced circuits? Oh, no. Because advanced circuits are Atlantum ingots. There must be something really good if the game is blocking that behind Atlantum ingots. Okay. Never mind on that one, then. There's one in the river. Yep. There you go. There's like one underneath the river. Don't tell me I have to dig to the side, though. That'd be really annoying. Looks like maybe we could dig over here. Yeah, there's like... We could dig on the side of the river, maybe. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could literally just use the thing to point it out. Come on, where is it? It's like right under my foot here somewhere. Standing on the damn thing. To my left, apparently. There it is. I'm just trying to get right over it so I can maximize the use of the mining charge. So we do like this. Go bang. Okay, yeah. That's not gonna work. We have to come in from the side. Ooh. This is secret. Got little lights down here. Watch me open this box. There'll be some damn Cthulhu type egg or something. There's a universal seed pod. Okay, kinda. That kinda works. Oh, it really sucks that my... Okay. Goes up enough, though. I was saying, like, my jetpack, it'd be cooler if it... Oh, worked, motherfucker! Yeah. Here, we're just gonna... I need to make more mining charges. There you go. Then I'll choose this to go around. I'm just getting addicted to the mining charges now because it's so much dirt that gets cleared literally just in a second. It's gone. It's great. And there's a crate ahead of me. Over here somewhere. I don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah, that's a dead end on the water. Right here somewhere. Up or down? It's in this wall. Where are you? You bastard. Up there? Oh yeah, it's up on the butte. It's up there somewhere. Ah, there you are. Oh shit. Eh. There we go. What do we got? More silverthorn. Some plant matter bricks. That's cool. Get rid of that. Alright, that just goes back around to there. I think we're good on chests. I think there's one over here, actually. Plus there's some thorns I forgot to grab. The crate ahead of me. And the proximity's not too far. No, the proximity's saying it's behind me now. No, it's that same one. It hasn't disappeared off the scanner. Okay. That's fine. Okay, are there any upgrades around here? Oh, there is one. Oh, it's in the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna say it's over there in the facility, right? Okay, any fragment? No. Any scraps? Probably not. We haven't even encountered that yet. Let's see. Iron. Iron's up there, I know. Yeah, iron's up that side. There's iron there, and I think there was another iron deposit in the back. Back here somewhere. Like I said, we're just clearing all this out and getting it ready for mining later when I need to expand my mining resources. That won't be for a while. But it's good to have them clean ahead of time so future me doesn't have to do it. Yeah, so here's a good chunk right here. Okay, let's go with the 9x. All the way through. I technically don't have to really dig this with the 9x9. I can dig with the 5x9, but I'm trying to dig the whole thing out. Why not? Okay, so it's not that big actually. That's good. That's less I gotta dig. We're just gonna flatten this whole area in front of here. Make it easier to get miners and conveyor belts in and out. Plus, there's something very satisfying about digging all this out. It's just cleaning up our ore sites. It just works. There we go. Nice. Alright. We gotta go back up to the waterfall, actually. Is there a way up to there from here? No, I gotta take my staircase. Well, we don't have to go back up there to get the limestone. I just happened to put that box up there. We'll be back mining in that area eventually, so we'll pick it up then. Also, I need to put on some more lights, because I got way more rows to worry about. There you go. Nice. When this thing was saying... Okay, we want to look up for copper, too, if we have any copper on this level. We do. Okay. We'll go hunt that. But I'm going to use the shared storage on the elevator real quick to get... That way I don't have to go all the way back to Victor. I can just dump it later, if need be. But we got plenty of freight access here. So we'll just... we'll take the seed out. Seeds in. And then on Victor level, we'll put in some plant matter and some limestone. That'll work. And then I got some sand and gravel up there that I need to get, but that'll be later. Okay, let's see where this copper is. Copper is this way. There's more thorn. I need that. Bingo. Yeah, what do you need? Can I build what you need? What do you want? Oh, God. It wants 800 advanced circuits. Dude, what is in the storage level that's so good? What are you fucking talking about, bro? Wait a fucking minute. Hold the phone. Hold it right there. There's a hole in the floor to this.
Facility damage detected.
Yeah, let me in.
If this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to...
So this is why exploring is good. You might miss things if you just...
Honestly,
yeah.
I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix the door when the ceiling...
I was about to say, that seems absurd for the amount they wanted to open that door.
Facility access
Yeah.
door unavailable.
That's funny.
Refer
Okay.
to display panel for self
So yeah, she's saying that something's wrong with the protection field because there was supposed to be a protection field around this, you know, building so that it could like hold it in a gravity net and be like, okay, stop, and then somebody could come remove it instead of it actually damaging the structure. But she said that eventually the field would fail, but that would take a really long time because this thing would just slowly come in inch by inch by inch and then slowly fall through the field. So that implies that we have been out of commission longer than we thought. Oh yeah, tool belt 2. Ooh, the monorail hauler. That got upgraded too. See what's on here. New database entry for vertical belt Mark 1. Entry for the expedition. Ooh, free claws. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, Mark 2 assemblers and some of those. That works. The world bearer. Okay. So there's some stuff to check in the logs. Vertical belt Mark 1. Okay. So this is just describing the mark out. This is just lore for it. The water wheel, right? And then what else do we get? We got like world bearer and expedition. Expedition and world bearer. So Excalibur, yeah. Neither of us got Excalibur. Unbelievable we came this far. So this is about the expedition itself. So this kind of gives us more backstory into why we're here. So the Enexcal Expeditionary Selection Process was a worldwide public program to select, recruit, and train potential candidates for Earthbound and orbital vocational service within Enexcal. Okay, so Enexcal is, I guess, the company I work for, or maybe like a corporate government. So something like Rollerball. If you guys haven't seen Rollerball, there's essentially a future state. Don't watch. There's like a 2000s remake of it, which is just stupid. But the original one is from like the 70s, which was peak for sci-fi, critiquing governments and corporations and climate change, all sorts of stuff. Like this, the 70s era sci-fi was really into, you know, messaging a lot of the time. So you get, yeah, Rollerball in 1975. It's this whole thing where there's this blood sport in the future. But it's not, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be qualified as a blood sport. People get hurt, people die in this game all the time. It's just part of it. This guy is the veteran player in the sport. He's supposed to be retiring soon. And in the future, everything is controlled by corporations. So like these dudes in the suits, they're all from, there's like a power corporation, a food corporation, whatever. They've all conglomerated into monopolies in whatever sector. And there are no more world governments. You simply live in an area and you work for that corporation. So if you live in an area for the power corporation, you work for the power corporation, and so on. And the idea is like people give up their, you know, like it's one of those things. It's almost like Rebel Without a Cause, where everybody is sort of happy with the system the way it is and it's working, and there's no war, there's no poverty, there's no problems. It's a little bit like Equilibrium, actually, in a way. It's about a man defying the system, and this guy, in the end, he's like, he basically, they tell him, hey, retire or we're gonna have you offed at some point, something like that. And they, as you can see, this is the remake of it, and you can see it's losing a lot of the plot because it's just trying to be slick and cool, and it doesn't seem like it captures the same energy. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. There's also Robot Jocks. So yeah, the reason I mentioned that is a next goal in Techtonica seems to be like one of those kind of world corporation, like government entity type thing, where does the corpo start and the government begin? It's sort of merged at that point. But Robot Jocks is a fantastic film as well. It stars who actually stars in Robot Jocks? It is, I always forget the guy's name. It's Gary Graham, great actor. He appears in Star Trek Enterprise as one of the Vulcan, like he's like the Vulcan ambassador of all. Great screen time there. But this was like all animated back in the day, so this is all like stop motion animation for these mechs to fight each other. The whole thing is basically, it's kind of like Fallout, where the world has turned into just America versus the communists, sort of, and wars are no longer fought. They're decided with this whole, two mechs going at each other thing. It's sort of gladiatorial combat in the future. I won't tell you how it ends. It has a very interesting ending, but it's just a whole thing about this guy, and it's a big critique on, they have the whole like people are being provided with jobs and all that, and the governments have to do certain things and resource wars type of stuff. It goes hard as fuck though. It's great. So yeah, I wonder if an X-School is like that. It could be. So yeah, June 1st, 2075. Did anyone hear back on their apps for the hashtag the expedition? Jesus, they're still using Twitter in 2075. Yet near perfect exam score, but prob's still a long shot. 11 million applicants. So Earth must be fucked in this reality, because bird site. That's clever. Because it's a hashtag. They call it bird site. That's funny. Yeah, so 11 million applicants. So Earth must be really fucked if all these people want to go. I mean, if somebody came to me right now and said, yeah, we can send you off world if you're like, that's basically what astronauts do, is they're the smartest like people we have on the planet, and we send them into space to do whatever, do their tests and stuff. This guy's name is this is from Roughneck Forum's job board expedition. Post FMM King. Okay. Anil, I guess, is an X-School. Yeah. A secondary, highly classified procedure was also utilized to identify crew members for expeditionary service to Calyx. Okay, so Calyx is the side mission. Like, there's something about Calyx, probably alien tech, and they want certain people to go and dig it up. Interesting. So the National Labor and Maintenance Division was the general workforce of the expedition and formed the majority of non-commissioned crew members within it, predominantly composed of drone maintenance and operations staff. Personnel also served other roles in scouting, logistics, and operations. Okay. Anil know the deal with getting into... Oh, not Anil. That's a one. Anyone. He's like leet speak. Love it. He's like texting. Anyone know the deal with getting into this NX school thing? What are they looking for in terms of XP, quals, etc.? Oh, it's so Reddit. It's a Reddit moment. That's so fucked. Coming off a 6-month job, gotta get out of here for a while. Government work easy. Tony Tone. Good luck. Even the floor hands they're picking up are hardcore. J-Mac, yeah, unless you have a video of yourself with a few million views changing a drill pipe in under 2 minutes, I try for something else. Wow. Got a point, yeah. I mean, it's expensive to send somebody to another planet. You're not going to send a dumbass. Theoretical limits of Heaven Eye transmission, HVNI. Are you seriously asking me if I'm familiar with Voyager 1? Of course I am. That isn't the point. What I'm saying is that Calyx seems to be generating some kind of interference on its own. Obviously, it reads as magnetic, but that doesn't explain everything. It wouldn't matter if Calyx was sitting in the middle of the Ort? Okay, I don't know what an Ort is. I assume it's something to do with magnetics. The Heaven Eye orbital satellite was the primary vector for communications between Earth and all Anexical assets in transit to Calyx. It was also used to establish a secondary worldwide internet on Earth exclusively for the use of expeditionary staff and liaisons within the assembled nations, though major domains on the existing internet remained mirrored via the Heaven Eye extension. Okay, so it's like an extension. It's like so you can see the other thing. It's like the Wayback Machine, or let's see, what's that one people use to look at the likes on YouTube? They remove the likes, and so people use an extension to actually see what the likes are. It's an estimate, but it's still pretty close. Okay, the Excalibur was the vertical tunneler and modular base construction platform that served as the core tool of Anexical. Transported in pieces on the World Bearer and assembled on the surface of Calyx, it served three primary purposes: penetration of the surface layer, the creation of primary transport shafts for EFES. Jeez, I don't know why I said 5. E5ES freight elevator system, and progressive destruction and repurposing of parts as required. So Excalibur went first, and then they built the shaft after Excalibur made the big hole for him. Cool. Excall assignments. Postings just went up. Neither of us got Excalibur. Unbelievable. We came this far and we're going to end up assigned to that stupid flying space bathtub. The miniaturization R&D on the Excall alone would have been a once-in-a-career opportunity. And did you hear how they're planning on doing the cutting wheel for it? Amazing. I know getting into an Excall is still the best engineering job anybody could ask for, but if you have any ideas on how we can get onto that project, I'm listening. Man, so this is like tip of the spear type stuff for humanity. This is like the whole point. Yeah. The expedition, formerly known as the Assembled Nations Industrial Expedition to the planet of Calyx, NXCal. NXCal, right. That's really clever. It's the annexation of Calyx, NXCal, right. They're taking over the planet. Got it. Was an assembled nation, so like United Nations. Mission formed in the aftermath of heliospheric investigations by the Landro probes in 2074. Okay, so they sent probes to the planet and they found some cool shit. The mandate of Excal was to preserve global security through the acquisition of a massive surplus of key natural resources from the interior. Ah, so there is a resource war happening on Earth. And the idea is, instead of trying to get into a resource war for what's left on Earth, we're going to go to Calyx, set up a mass industry there, and so we have more than we know what to do with, and we ship the excess back to Earth. And then Earth has an excess of everything, and now it's sort of utopian, and you don't have to worry about resources for things anymore. And Earth can be this agri-world that's beautiful, and you don't have to tear it up for resources. Which is actually not a bad idea. That's sort of the idea of space exploration and colonization. If we go to, say, Mars, and there's a giant mountain on Mars that's, full of, I don't know, coal, for instance, and we need coal to burn. We wouldn't at that point be on coal, but the point being is, if we need to process coal into something, we need it in mass quantities, and then we need that thing to be shaped back to Earth. We just go to Mars, tear up all that coal, and there you go. And then, we'd like to preserve Earth, but more realistically, the best idea would be to go to Mars, start a terraforming process there that would take, a century or two, and then once it's livable, then we basically take all the people from Earth, and we kind of have the population of Earth so that half is on Mars and half is there, and we have like outlying colonies that are, set up for that. And Earth would basically become kind of like an Avatar, where Earth has become this like giant shitty fucking mega city all over the world. It's just fucked, there's no green, there's no nature anymore, and that's about it. So yeah, they were wanting, their idea is to annex Calyx and take their stuff and take take all the resources from there and ship it back to Earth, right? Which makes sense. That's preferable to war, because fighting over what few resources you have is pointless if you can just join together and say, hey, we'll just go get all this stuff. Cooperation, which has historically been the thing to do. Conflict is actually contrary to the human condition. It's required. You have to have conflict in some form. It is necessary for progress to be made, but military conflict is usually not the best idea. because that just slows down progress. Like it'll ramp up scientific progress in the short term, but usually just as weapons research. And it's actually like in Iron Man, they say it where he's being like the first Iron Man movie where Tony Stark is being like, you know, the chick from Brown is like the reporter. She's, you know, asking him like, what do you think about this and that, whatever. And Tony Stark says bluntly, he's like, yeah, this, that, you know, all these systems, military. Where do you get that? Military funding, you know. And he said the day that it's no longer necessary, he'll start making bricks and beams for baby hospitals, you know. Which, to Tony Stark's credit, he kind of woke up in that movie. He's like, oh, wait, military bad. You know, which again is what fucking makes it so weird that people try to be like, oh, well, the movies are propaganda for the military. It's like, no, do you realize how many movies are made that actively tell you the military is bad and they make them look bad? like, bro, literally, it's making the military industrial. Iron Man 1's entire thing is anti-military industrial complex. That's the entire point of his character. He is against the military. Like, he hates it. Iron Man 2, the entire thing is keeping the military from obtaining more the Iron Man suits so they can use them as a weapons platform. That's not getting into that. So the mandate of Excal was to preserve. Yeah, okay, we read that. New York, May 28, 2075, with an astonishing planned expenditure of more than $700 trillion. Holy crap. Over the next 3 years, the expedition has high expectations to live up to, but few are denying that the alternatives are likely worse. Even a smaller nation such as ours must do everything and it cuts off. Okay, an Excal classified report. The World Bearer was an interplanetary container ship commissioned by an Excal to transport all personnel and cargo required to establish a long-term industrial presence within the rogue planet of Calyx. Uniquely built to... Now they're saying it's a rogue planet. Does that mean there's no sun or anything? Maybe that's why all the stuff's inside the ground, is it grew inside where the heat was. Uniquely built to endure both the journey to Calyx and a return voyage while carrying as many materials from Calyx as possible, it represented the first and only construction of its kind, and the largest single shipbuilding expense in the history of mankind by several orders of magnitude. A document fragment, sender and recipient unknown. Hella fusion drive. While the roots of our research stem from studies into fusion-driven rocketry from early in the century, 2012 in publicly available NASA records, 2001 as per other agencies, it was not until the formation of an Excal that overwhelming funding and support has made the Heli fusion drive not only a theoretical possibility, but a practical one. With such a short window of time before Calyx drifts away forever, though... drifts away. So this is a rogue planet. It broke off from where it was. It appeared in our solar system. And the idea is to run in, snatch everything, and before it gets away, and take all those resources back to Earth with us. Though the question of whether or not it will be practical enough remains. For example, our capacity to synthesize significant amounts of fuel by siphoning the neutral gas required from blah, blah, blah. Tech speak, right? Maximum speed, 341,000 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. That's a lot. Yeah. So that's the reason I read that. Is the other stuff is just about your equipment and stuff, but the expedition is the actual story, the background of what's going on. So that's why it's so important. That's why Paladin was so, when he met him, he was like, you gotta get the shit up and running. We cannot be fucked. What if it's been too long, though? What if Earth has destroyed itself at this point? In, like, a resource war, and we've, like, destroyed the whole planet, and Calyx is now the only thing left, you know? And so we basically need to restart humanity from Calyx. Maybe. Maybe that's why you have the cube thing, is they don't remember why they put themselves into cubes, but they intentionally put themselves into cubes to preserve their intellect and their consciousness. And then they're going to unpack themselves into new bodies when they synthesize them. And then that way, and then you can start synthesizing more humans and giving them, you know, waking them up and giving them souls, essentially. I don't know. Could be pretty interesting. Okay, I'm going to go down the river this way. So that was cool. That one was broken. I don't think the other one's going to be broken, but that one. Okay, yeah, that one's... That one's fine. Nothing that way. Anything hiding in the back? Yeah, this is just a hole in nowhere. Yeah, there's a chest and a copper depository underneath me. Yeah, where is it? Down there? Right, it's down the hole. Okay, we gotta have to dig our way back out. There you go. Even though there's no fall damage, I still don't like smacking it in the ground. Okay, the copper's back there. Just check around for more shit. Let's flatten this. Ooh, we got the 12 by 12 flattener now. Hell yeah! Look at that shit. Look at this giant ass area we're flattening. Oh, you love to see it. Flatten. Just busting all these rocks. I don't like them. There you go. There we go. That's nice and cleared up. Then we got this going on over here. Go, break me some rocks. Get me some more vines going. Let's see. What's the best way out of here? Well, first we want to make sure we get that chest. I don't want to leave that. Okay. Just. Where are you? Papa, there you are. In through the hole we go. In through the hole we go. Could have just used one mining charge to get in there, but it's fine. Okay, and then we change that to copper. All right, let's find a way out of here first. Looks like this way. If we just dig up through here, we can maybe find our way out. So yeah, all right. Let's carve this out. Oh shit! This is another giant vein. So we have that giant vein on storage level, and now we have the giant vein here. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh, the problem with this one is, like, very vertical. Look at this. Yeah, it's like one little node and boom, all the way down. So, let's find a little bit. Oh, actually, I have upgrades, don't I, that I need to look into. Yeah, I scanned some new stuff. Hang on, let me just check through these. What do we get? What do we get? Anything good? Nothing on X-ray level? Okay, I guess Victor level must be. Yeah, I want to get terraforming speed 200%. That'd be a cool one to find. Here we go, tool belt. So now we can increase the number of rows on tool belt. Not exactly sure what that means, but sure. And then this will increase the haul by 120. So now we have 240. So that's pretty cool. That'll be fun. So it increased my tool belt by 4. What does that mean? Or do I need to build a new tool belt to upgrade that? No? It said upgrade my tool belt by 4 things. I don't know. I only have 2 rows here. I guess maybe it increased this. I think that's what it means. These 4 rows are new. So that's more. Hang on. That's tool belt 2. Increase number of tool belt rows. Number of tool belt rows by 6, by 4. Yeah. So I guess that's just how much different stuff I can hold on to. Yeah. Here, we'll start with this because it's not really going to blow. I mean, it doesn't matter if it blows up the top node here anyway, because we have so much below us to work with. Okay, let's do a big chunk out of here. I mean, mind you, this is just the start of the node. I'll definitely have to come back here later and clean this up more. we go. There we go. Heck of a noise it's making. I mean, this chunk alone here is going to be worth, what? One on either side, two. So, two, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on one side, 4 on the other, that's 8. 4 on the sides, that's 12. That'd be worth, what, 12 by 6? Because each one would give me 6 ingots. So, that's, what, 60, 72? That's 72 right there, and that's not even the main node. And we can add 72 copper to our field. Nice. God, that's gonna be crazy to dig that out. But we gotta get, like, all the mole upgrades before we start trying to dig that crap out. Otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare to try to do. Okay, here. Let's use some of the binding charges we made, because those are really helpful. So, waiting to dig all this, we can just kind of blow our way forward. There we go. I'm just trying to get out of here. Yeah, we are right next to the shaft now. We just gotta dig up to this spot. There we go. Oh, there's a little one hiding under there. Easy. Okay, get the mine back out, picker. I gotta get the pickaxe. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're right next to the elevator. Oh wait, I see more. That's a sneaky one. He was hiding. Alright, so I think we're good on this level. We have that one giant copper node. That seems to be the idea, is you'll find giant nodes like that sometimes. Okay, let's see. You could actually just dump that straight in and let it do some digging. That works. Seeds. Yeah, just dump all that. We don't need all that. Okay. Getting everything extract eventually. I have 13 plant trees. Yeah, I should put away some of these machines while I'm exploring. I don't really need them on me. They're just gonna add to my encumbrance for no reason. Yeah, put the monorail stuff away. We don't really need it. Then put one of those lights, put that away. What else we got? Beams, rails. We don't need rails. Rails, fan lights. The rest of these are useful. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got some more fuel. I should really put these fuels away. I just don't want them getting picked up. Yeah, that's the problem. So I load them in here, then they get sent somewhere else. Yeah. And we got the Atlantum ores and stuff in there. We could just store the fuels. Because it would only pull out the unrefined fuel anyway, not the pure. Even if it pulls out pure, big deal. All it does is burn the pure. That'd be fine. Actually, we'll store it on hydro level. Yeah, that way it doesn't screw anything up. We'll store some extra stuff on hydro level. Because I know I'm not pulling anything out on hydro level right now. We're good to go there. And then, yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna add... Honestly, it would be kind of sick if I could put a puller... Let's go to storage. I have an idea. Well, no, because we don't... Once we clear out all the vines, there's not really a point. We can just go to storage and dump them all off. So, I was going to say let's set up an inserter to pull it from storage, and that way it puts it into the thing. But that'd be more complicated than it needs to be. Just to have the convenience of putting it from here to, like, the shared storage. Meh. Okay, I think we're good here. We explored around Hydro level. Let's go explore admin level. Because there's some stuff in there, I'm sure. Need some water. Alright. Admin level. Looks like a chunk of limestone underneath me. And quite a few crates to go check out that are underneath me. So we'll go hit those up. Forward and to the right, down the hole. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some vines, baby. Yeah. Okay, that's that way. I'm looking around for more vines while I'm on this area. Let's see. That all drops the same area. Yeah, baby. Need me more vines. Vines are good. This is gonna help us a lot with threshing later. Yep. Here's one. Need that. Thank you. Seems almost volcanic, doesn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. There seems like it's, I don't know, it's like just the black walls and how barren it is.
Access door unavailable.
Oh shit, we just need ores in that. Bro, we could do that. I just gotta get back to the elevator. Hold on. I've got some Atlantum ingots in storage. Or some Atlantum ores, rather. We also have some ingots, but what it wants is ore. What the fuck is this weird? Yeah, it's like an X. It's like a strip mine. Just, it's like a big giant fault line. Oh. Oh, okay. That's scary as fuck. Yeah, I need to get over there to pick some more stuff. I gotta get back up top. How the fuck do I get back topside? That's why I didn't drop down before, because I knew I'd have to eventually get back up. I put floor all over this. I'm stupid. Here we go. Because we gotta go this way anyway, so... I don't know how much it wanted. I'm just gonna grab a stack. Okay, yeah, just grab a stack of those, put that away. Okay. Hang on. It's over this way. This way, drop down this way. I think it's this way. No, other way. Yeah, these caverns are hard to find your way in. This is not like Astroneer where you have to constantly be plugged into oxygen or you die. God. That's brutal. It's fun putting up tethers in that game, though. Cool. What do we got now?
This is some kind of medical facility.
Ooh, medical facility.
It was pretty rare that people got sick or hurt, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
And we should be able to find a few upgrades in mint condition because of it.
Sweet. What do we got here? Bing. You do make Lancet. Lancet? Oh, personnel. Lancet. Okay. What, like a doctor? Yeah, medicine group. Major Lancet. Okay. Meerkat? To Meerkat regarding research directives revised. The great success of our protective Unihaz suits is not a sufficient reason for my relocation to your headquarters. I appreciate your interest in my work, but many dangers of Calyx may remain completely unknown to us. My responsibility to be ready as a physician for our crew is more than a strategic allocation. It was an oath. Please do not contact me regarding this matter again. Ooh. Says, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pool man. Alright. As a specialist in medicine, the incumbent is responsible for the health of all Anexical crew members in accordance with AN regulations. Additional duties related to biological research and development may... That's an anagram. That should not... That needs periods in it. Biological research and development may also be requested at the sole discretion of command. Right. Interesting. Let's talk about research and stuff. So that's the person that built the Unihaz suit that I'm wearing right now. So the Unihaz is like the universal hazmat suit. Seems to protect from all kinds of elements, you know, hot, cold, airborne bacteria, all that. Stack inserter. Ooh, baby. Yeah, don't we have an unlock for that somewhere? I swear to God, there was a thing about stack inserters here somewhere. Yeah, stack inserter. Transfer a stack. 3 items in a single extension. Wait, what? When you say 3 items, can you, like, filter that item, or is it just, like, a regular inserter, but it's like a variation? It's like the fast inserter pulls faster, the stack inserter waits, and it pulls 3 items in a single... Like, it can pull up to 3 item types through just this one. Because that'd be sick as fuck. That would help simplify my belts a lot. That's fine there. What are we doing, boys? Where's the fun stuff? You better give me stack inserters after you showed me that. Actual medical. Got like a medical journal here. It's part of the expedition. Medical protocols. The inexual medical protocols were a standardized set of operations to be followed by expedition crew members in the event of unanticipated biohazardous events on Calyx, as well as policies and procedures for the overall supervision of crew health in the Calyxian environment. Unlike similar lockdowns controllable solely by Command Group Pacific, the ability to initiate and rescind Code IOTA is reserved for the highest-ranking medical officers registered by the Central Production Terminal Network. At the moment of extraterrestrial detection, during Code IOTA, all personnel will be... Oh, interesting. God, this is a big-ass facility. What is that thing? Sailfoot. Oh, I guess that's one of the plant types. Yeah, so that's what they call it, sailfoot. Small, flat, leaf, planted, native. Huh. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually give me anything, so... Oh, pack size! Yes, baby! I've been trying to get bigger storage for a while. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Who are you people? I know it's here somewhere. Go to Papa. Logistics area. Stack size. So now stack size is going to be increased. Yeah, expands number of inventory slots that can be filled without increasing encumbrance by 64. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be awesome. So now we can carry more weight in total. What is this thing?
We used to get irritating notifications on our suits if we didn't spend enough of our free time with these vitamin D lights.
Oh, okay. It's a light therapy lamp.
Name and face I can't remember anymore showed me how to disable them. I think I'll go ahead and disable the notifications on yours too.
Okay. I haven't been getting any notifications, which means most likely the system recognizes that I'm a dead person in a suit, and so it's not trying to give me notifications. Right? Oh god, that's a lot of reading. Okay. Yeah. So this is just more reading. We already read this up here. So this is new. Case 3, accelerate at 3 Gs, right? Super disappointed in how little this forum understands about basic science. In the table below are the minimum distances between Earth and the 3 outer planets. You will recall that Pluto is no longer considered a planet and has not been for a very long time. This dude's so petty. This is like a fucking Redditor. This is like the War Thunder forums where they like talk shit on each other and they leak military documents just to prove a point about the tanks and shit. It's not been for a very long time. Pluto also has a very elliptical orbit and is closer to the Sun and Earth and its perihelion than Neptune. Without trying to come up with a means to power a ship at the required speeds, you can see what a month journey to Pluto, not even the heliosphere, just Pluto, would require an average speed of 0.001834 c, where c is the speed of light, equals 3. So if this world bearer were able to achieve an average speed of 0.002 c, and the crew could survive the acceleration and deceleration, debatable. The math in my earlier post works. I will concede that the speeds are not sufficient for any significant relativistic effects to occur. But my point is that this is nonsense. Even with some amazing secret fusion engine that we know nothing about, I don't see how they could reach speeds that would take them less than years to do. Yeah, okay.
As far as I'm concerned, your vitamins are your business.
Okay, so she's still talking about the vitamin D thing. Your vitamins are your business. Yeah, tell that to the government. Anyway. What do we got? Storage container. So this is just talking about storage containers now. Here, I'm gonna close up some of these, because I really only need to see the expedition one. And then machine storage container. I can just unpack these later to read them. Yeah, so this is just talking about how the cargo system works. The whole, like, big cargo box, you know. Yeah, what is this? From Wraith. Maybe I shouldn't have put it in a storage container. Okay, but how could I know the digital inventory system would crash? Stop telling me to forget about it. It has sentimental value. Nobody here has partners, kids. You don't appreciate how heartless you're being. This isn't funny. There are thousands of them. Thousands of what? Has anyone seen my rock? Excuse you? Man is missing his pet rock. Think I saw it in one of the yellow ones. What a dick. Because all of the containers are yellow. It's fucking funny. What a dick, man. Okay, I guess we go this way. It's all very linear. On the pad. Echo sketch. What? Okay, that would probably be equipment. Yeah, the echo sketch. So talking about the map that I use. Okay, I'm gonna close a lot of these because I only ever really need to read the expedition ones. Ooh, Thresher Mark II. Yeah, that'd be cool. Make even more stuff. That'd be good for extraction. Let's see. Box. Just making sure I'm not missing anything scannable here. Oh, see, there is some scannable here. What is this? Oh, you can scan this thing.
I know the vibe of a giant broken surgical arm seems sinister in an abandoned hospital. But what doesn't seem sinister in an abandoned hospital?
Got a point.
These things were great.
Oh my god.
They could do checkups right through your skin.
Yes, please, keep talking. For one more sentence for no reason. Let's see. So this is for the medical. Colleague, it's time for another Calixian safety tip from Captain Panic, your resident occupational safety officer, volunteer, whatever guy. My topic this month, according to the schedule, lights. What are they? What are they good for? What happens if we don't have them? Well, we can't see anything. Look, you all know that my real job here is to manage cargo. I got pulled into this, so let me get to the point. Whoever puts up the most lights in each respective sector is going to win a big prize. If you love prizes, go for it. If you hate prizes, tell somebody else. I am up to my eyeballs in urgent requests, and if we can't get you people to use requisition codes properly, I swear I'm going to remain calm. I'm going to remain perfectly calm. Ooh, this dude just got to kick in a mantra. I mean, yeah, dude. Trying to be a quartermaster on a project this size would be crazy. Like, people not... Like, somebody doesn't use a requisition code, and it's just... Everything goes all sideways real quick. Tool belt 3. Yeah? We got even more tool belt. You love to see it. This is good. This is very good. What's this? Suit speed. Awesome. So it seems to actually take you straight to the tab when the notification's there. That's cool. Woo! Now we move faster. Okay, we can't run in here because it doesn't want me running into the walls. What is this thing? A bed?
I was never this deep in the
Calcite.
hospital. This is a much bigger arm, obviously for some kind of unexpected major trauma. Believe it or not, seeing this is encouraging. It's a reminder that we had plans within plans.
Yeah, I'm sure this is for trauma. I'm sure this isn't to dissect an alien.
All we do is locate the giant robot arm version of what to do if the entire factory and everyone in it suddenly disappears.
Yeah. About that. Okay. Oh, so it'll actually pop these open to show me the thing. That's cool. Calcite. So this is when they discovered calcite. Synthetic construction material developed by an Exco, blah, blah, blah. We've never seen anything like it, and thanks to Calyx, we've been able to put it through every test imaginable. Extreme heat, nothing. Moisture, nothing. simulations, and in some cases realities, of quakes, lightning, massive machines collapsing on it. I can go on. It's a shame our orders are to prioritize bringing home all those minerals people put in their junk electronics. Okay. Also our air filters, quantum recyclers, weather satellites, because I'm telling you, this is the stuff that could actually... So calcite is a material that is super duper crazy sci-fi material they have. So that's like the real shit. Ooh, more drills. Yay. We got unstable seed pod. Okay. What are you? Is that a helmet? What is that?
Breaker, this facility has the tech we need to get you out of your suit.
Why would I want to get
If I
out
wanna
of my
hear your
suit?
voice and figure out who you are. Give me a second and I'll initiate the removal protocol.
That's gonna be
Your work suit is
awkward.
all that stands between you and being killed by pretty much everything. They make it a little more complicated than pulling on a zipper.
Suit removal.
Denied.
Security clearance signal.
I'm not Sigma enough to remove this suit.
We'll see about that. Colonel Paladin?
I'm sorry, Sergeant. Sigma is not a security clearance I possess.
Of course.
Sir, how could that be possible?
Friggin' typical.
The only people who even outrank you are...
The only people who outrank me are not your concern.
Ooh, it's very secretive.
The Groundbreaker does not seem to be in danger or in
Yeah.
pain. They are not disabled or impaired in their ability to construct the machines.
He's
to
got a
meet their
point. I don't really
objectives.
need to take the suit off.
We are in no position to dwell on it. You will drop this matter.
Understood.
Yeah. You will ask no further questions. You are not the Gestapo. I like they made Paladin German. So wait, what is this thing? Yeah. If you're reading this, you have come across one of the buried biosample collection vials that I have placed within various points throughout Calyx. Please note that this research was not formally sanctioned and that reporting the existence of this vial will lead to an investigation that will inevitably end this project. Please appreciate that I cannot identify myself. For the sake of yourself and your crewmates, I urge you to please return this vial to the place you found it. I am looking for microscopic evidence of pathogens that may be unknowingly affecting us. There is no cause for alarm, but there is always cause for caution. Oh, that's such a doctor answer. That's such a doctor answer. You know, don't be alarmed, but be careful. That's so a doctor answer. Okay, cool. So we explored this little facility here. We got some new upgrades. All right, man. We are moving right along. You know, go right back out this bitch. Yeah, I think I'll scan everything in here. Man, it's teasing me with the stack inserters, though. It gave me a couple, and now I want more. That's why we gotta go down to the research level. Okay, yeah, down there is how we get to limestone level, so we'll just go this way. It's creepy. I don't want to go down there. I don't like this level. This level is creepy, dude. The admin level is very creepy. I think the easiest way to get there is go this way. Yeah, it looks like there's been like a major fault here. It like opened itself up. Yeah. Easier to just break those. Oh yeah, look at our run speed now. Oh yeah, that's a chunk of that. I'm gonna start with iron just to see if there's any in here. No iron on this level. There is this limestone chunk right here though. Oh no, it's another giant chunk. Oh god. It's another giant one. Fuck. I kinda want these to be smaller chunks that are easier to dig out. Look at this wall. I mean, not like we don't even need this chunk because we have the giant like wall of limestone under our base at Victor, you know? So it's not even necessary to dig this one out. Good to know it's there though. My god, look at this thing. Look at this giant chunk in front of me, and that's not even like a quarter of what's underneath. Alright, that looks like Atlantum there. Oh, that's the shaft, okay, and then there's thing there. Alright, well, back this way. Squeeze through here real quick. There's another cut this way. Yeah, these definitely look like fissures. Definitely looks like these were connected at some point, and then earthquakes happen and they just split, you know. Hello there. That would be the Atlantum. I could use mining charges on this, but fuck it. There we go. That's a good source of Atlantum, actually. Oh, it's kind of small, actually. Yeah. So this one's kind of tiny. But this would get us started for making a couple ingots. But there's also the other floor, the Excalibur level, that has a better deposit on it anyway. Okay. Where to now? Right, we go this way. I'm hunting rates now. Man, I'm gonna check, see if we got like carbon ore down here. No. Scrap, no. Fragments, no. Upgrades, no. Just this crate. Nope, back it up. It's down there. Let's just go across to it. And down. I would switch to the mining charge, but then I gotta move the pick back into my inventory, and it'd be easier just to do a 5x9 here. Yep. Done and done. There we are. Okay. Not much else on this level. Mainly just the medical place, and yeah, not seeing much else here. It's still tagging the crate because I hasn't updated that yet. Okay. Back on the hunt for various things. Gotta go back to the elevator. Good. How do we get up and out of here? Because I'm very low down. Where's this go? I don't know. It's got a thing in it, though. I want that thing. That's a good thing to have. Really trying to scan things. Yeah, I think I came from this way. Yep, here we go. Here's the medical place, and then here we go. Yeah, that's the medical place. See, okay, no, there's another one up there. I knew I was missing one. Honestly, easiest thing would be to just dig from the shaft and then dig down, rather than trying to go through the fault line. Yeah. There's more of these that I want to get along the sides. Fuck! Well, now I'm in here. Shit. I should have just built a platform. What am I thinking? I could have just flattened it out. Alright, well that's okay, because we gotta go to this thing over that way. So I gotta go left. Yeah, we followed this one. Wait, is it? Yeah. So get this. Fingers. There you go. Should be up here. Yeah, like right in front of me here somewhere. So here, we'll just switch to the 9x and take the whole thing out. That ought to do it. Boom. There you are. Getting a lot of universal seeds, that's cool. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Christ. Okay, which side am I on? Oh, motherfucker, I'm on the wrong side. I wanted to go over here. Let's do this. Make a big old platform all the way across. Cool. Just because I don't want to leave any of these behind. They're very important for my threshing needs later. And I don't want to have to come back and get them. The entire point of this stream is to clean up the factory and get everything sorted. That includes exploring these caves deeply in, you know, the various levels. Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Making sure I got all of these plants that we are going to need later. Because even if we don't use them for Kindlevine extract, we can convert them at some point. We'll be able to convert them into Shiverthorn if we need more Shiverthorn. Tuck in. Yeah, I got it. Nice. There's one down here, though. Get these ones out of the crevasse. Good thing my dude is basically a dwarf, you know? He's so short. He's a short king. How to get back out? We actually need to turn around and go the other way. Yeah, we need to go this way. We had to get under the admin floor and then, yeah. Gotta go fast. Where the fuck is the up part? It's like behind me. This way. And if we go up here. Here we go. There it is. We made it. Alright. Damn, I've been doing all that digging and I am not over encumbered. That's awesome. Okay, well, first off, let's throw that in there and let that just go for funsies. Wow. We gotta get, like, there's more and more and more for every level. Yeah, so it does seem we're actually digging up to somewhere. We're digging up to, like, the crust to get out of this planet. Okay, let's see. Fuels. Yeah, we're gonna store some fuel. Now, let me make sure everything's sorted first. Make it easier to find things. Fuels got sorted. Seeds. What does the unstable seed even do? I don't know. A good question. Maybe it's a different type or something. Unstable seed can be used in conjunction with various technologies to create usable seeds. Okay, so it's like it's the same thing as the seed pod, but it's just a little different. Okay, next. Wait, that and that. Okay, I think we're good. Store some machines on Lima level. Right. That should be good. We have some stack inserters. Kind of want to see how those play. Like, what's the idea? Let's go back to the factory and let's find out. I'm just curious how these... Like, we don't have them unlocked yet to make them, but I want to know if they're really good. They're green, which is actually concerning me. It makes me think that maybe it'll be that. We could actually just replace one of our things. Yeah, if we use our replacer tool instead, we can just replace a regular one. Instead of having to need it in our stack, we just go boop. And then replace with the stacked inserter. So it needs to be powered. Max speed of 180 items a minute. Okay, so that explains it. So stack size 3. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, I need more floor, by the way. I've been exploring a lot, putting up platforms. Need more floor. Give me floor. Thank you. Let that run and do its thing. Yep. What do we need for floor anyway? Copper wire, plant matter, limestone. So that thing's gonna keep going. That's good. Don't have to worry about iron inputs for that at all. Yeah, I just want to see... How does it work? Yeah, we're gonna add some more things here, just for funsies. I'm gonna add some floor. You want some floor? There we go. Okay. So what we can do is we can put this down. We're gonna try moving it from one box to the other. And then we'll just replace it. So it says it can accommodate 180 items a minute with a stack size of 3. So does that mean it moves the entire stack at once? Or can it move up to 3 stacks at once? What's the idea here? So I could put in, say, one of these. And then it immediately moves it. Now what if it's a full stack, though? If we do a full stack... Now what if it's multiple other items? It's saying 3 stacks. Yeah, it's a stack size of 3. Does that mean stacking the inserter itself? I don't know, let's find out. If I stack the inserter and I change it, no, because it's unpowered. What do you mean stack? Oh, okay. So it moves 108 items a minute because it's moving 3 items every time it grabs an item. It's moving it in increments of 3 instead of 1. That's how it works. So it literally is like... It's more effective than a fast inserter. It's the better version of a fast inserter, because the fast inserter can only pull 1 item at a time, even though it pulls 40 items a minute. That thing can, since it pulls 3 items at once, it can do, like, yeah, no, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. We'll be able to do 180, but again, it's green, which is making me think it's probably made out of Atlantum. So we're gonna have to get Atlantum going before we can properly use that. That's pretty sick, though. Not gonna lie, that makes me very interested. Okay, we've checked levels 1 through 5. We now need to check X-ray level. So there's, yeah, get all that. I don't know if I'll start Atlantum mining on X-ray or on Excalibur level. Excalibur level seems like the better idea because it just, I don't know, it just does. It has more Atlantum nodes around it, so it seems like if we want to get a lot of Atlantum ore going, we might as well just start there. Alright, start with the iron. Oh no. Okay, it's not a giant mega one. It's a pretty big chunk, but it's not super duper mega on this one. Okay, let's see. If we go down a level, start like that. There you go. Now we're talking. That's straight, yeah. Straight ahead here. What the hell is that? Oh no. You guys see this? Are you seeing this gigantic fucking iron dick sticking to the ground? Oh no, there's another giant one. You have like more ore than you know what to do with in this game. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go a little to the left. Maybe there's some kind of ultra big miner that can just automatically mine down through the node or something. Or at least there's got to be a way to blow this up and mine this faster with a mole, because... Oh my god, trying to get through this is a nightmare. Again, there is a mole upgrade I should be getting. I just figured... If a node is too big, we're just going to leave it alone and we'll come dig it out later. But little node like this, it doesn't take too long for us to clean up. Yeah, you can see we're just kind of already done anyway. There you go. Up, a little to the right, down. Alright, something like that. That'll do. Trim that off. There we go. Dug this whole thing out with a 9x9. We might as well continue that tradition. Get all these chunks off the top. Not that they're really going to get in the way too much, but we are going to need a little headroom here later. The entire point of this is to clean up. So we're cleaning up. Yeah. So I'm actually not worried at all about busting ore veins. I'd rather have them be as clean as possible and easy to work with than, you know, oh, we lose out on this piece or that piece. I don't give a fuck. We have so much for copper and iron and limestone. We have so many options that it's easier to just hold this thing down and spray around it. Alright, that's a good one. And that looks like limestone up there. See, so that's our big node there. Copper is this way. Yeah, right here. Don't be a giant one, please. Okay, no, it's a substantial one, but it's not huge enormic. See, why the fuck does the shaft let out on that level, but then you have to climb up to this? What the hell, X-Ray? Get a nice square going here. Need a little more room. Alright, that'll be sufficient. We'll pretty it up later. Maybe just get right through here. Some of these are weirdly shaped. But I guess that's why the miners have the pistons on them. So their arms can go forward and the drill head can hit what it needs to. Okay, some of this is protected around the water. Also, this goddamn headset needs to fucking pick something. Is it gonna work or not? Stop overloading the damn thing. It's so aggravating. Because it screws my frame rate in OBS. For no reason. At all. Alright, about 3 hours of exploring and cleaning up nodes. Not too bad. Probably going to be a shorter stream today. I'm not going to try and rebuild the whole factory. I'm just going to explore everything, clean up everything, do everything that I can do, and then go from there. Okay. Where's limestone? Should be over that way. Yeah, there it is. Again, we're not going to use these right away, but I'm just trying to get everything cleaned up so I can actually get to it. So, I think that'll work. Over to the left. Or the right, rather. Fucking, I've been doing this so long, my brain forgot which side's left and which side's right. Yeah, there's a pretty big chunk of limestone here. You gotta wonder if it would be faster to use a 3x3 to dig this out. Because 3x3s go pretty fast. Here, hold on. Why don't we use the mining charges a little bit? Let's see if those would really help with what we're doing. It just kind of works a bit, but you can just as easily dig with this thing and get the whole area done. Mining charges are more for exploration and clearing small bits of rubble. There you go. Come on, all the way back up. Nice big square all the way around this. Honestly, we should probably just cut it off at the bottoms too. I mean, it makes a nice even platform for where we're at, but that's good. That's mostly done. We'll leave that for now. Then Atlantum, there should be a vein of that around here somewhere. Is it right here? Oh yeah, it's right back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just dig this. Oh, we need mining charges to get through all this, right? Oh shit. Ah, villain. No, let me out. It puts the Jodard in the hole. There we go. This is what mining charges are good for, is getting Atlantum cleared up. One. Oh, we need more mining charges. Here, just make all of them. Screw it. There you go. Not a very big vein here, is it? We can only get maybe 4 yeah, we're only gonna get like 4 miners on this thing. Here. Damn it. Go away. There we go. Can't have these little shits in the way. Alright, so that's cleared. And then we'll take some floor. Some floor in here to cover up those holes. We're gonna need floor later for the miners anyway. Alright, so that's that. Anything else in here? Carbon. No. Scrap. We just go down the list. Fragments. Ooh, there are fragments. Oh, yeah. So the angle's correct, but the height isn't? Oh, maybe it's downstairs. Yeah, could be. Yeah. There's also this little doodad around the corner. What's down here? Something down here. Give it to Daddy. Aha! Oh. Hang on. There you go. We found it. You were trying to hide it from us. So this is actually one of the Nexus things. If we can connect it, then we can use it to hop to other areas like Victor. But again, we could use the elevator just the same, so there's really no point connecting this stupid thing. But that's it? Nothing cool down here. I mean, there's stairs and stuff, but... yeah, I suppose I'll take those with me. There you go. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, where's this fragment, supposedly? It's this way, and then maybe down, is what it means. Yeah, I'm starting to get closer. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Okay, it's to the left. Little up. Bingo! Come to Papa. Whoa. Hello there. Okay then. Scan some of this. That must be a new one, 'cause it's not scanning quickly. Yeah, that's a new one. Gates. Come on, scan. Oh, damn. Bushes were in the way. Okay, I don't really need all this right now. Take you lights, though. Lamps are cool. Give me the lamp. What do we got in here? Nothing much. I'll take the stairs, though. Stairs are useful. Yep. Won't pass up some stairs. Or some platforms. I just realized these are all 5x platforms as well. These will be good on the admin level. We're gonna start building more floors. It'll be a lot easier to do. I mean, it's easier technically to put the 1x1s down, but the platforms are a lot quicker as well. I don't know. 6 of one, half dozen the other, really. Okay. Anything else down here? Yeah, I'm missing. There's a chest hiding in the house over here. Give it to Daddy. You're hiding things from me. Where is it? It's behind me! Give it to Papa. Okay, now we'll switch to the big one. There you go. Okay, wait, did I delete that other one I found? I think so. Okay, so there's like fragments down here. It's like this fragment it was telling me. Yeah, this is the fragment it was telling me. I guess that's a new thing? Yeah, so it tells me new fragments, not old fragments. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my research points for important things. I'm not gonna do decorative stuff right now. Thank you. What is this place down here that we found? It's weird, man. It's weird what we found. This looks almost residential. You know, like... this is where their houses were at one point. Nothing in the back here. Just grab the stairs, I suppose. Yeah, it's supposed to be that level. I don't know. Definitely look like houses. And then this was going to be yet another tunnel that went into more stuff. There's a crevasse back here of some sort. Here, we'll just use the 3. The 3's faster. I'd actually turn the sprint off or I was gonna run into the wall. Alright. More stuff. Yeah, this is so hilly in here that trying to use the flattener to grab all this would be fucking stupid. Again, big vacuum. Big vacuum tool would have been cool in this game. You just suck up all this plant matter real quick. Maybe I'll make a game like this where everything's a vacuum, you know. I do actually have a survival crafting game, like an automated crafting game or whatever, on one of the documents I'm working on, kind of concepting it. It's a bullet farmer. The entire idea is you have like a Stardew Valley type thing, 3D, mind you, because I don't like the isometric stuff for like Stardew Valley and stuff. It's fine, but you know, but yeah, it's like you would build different stuff. Like there'd be, you know, you're a bullet farm, so like you use bullets for everything. Bullets to, you know, remove stumps, bullets that remove that plant seeds, bullets that, you know, all kinds of stuff. Whole goofy thing. Oh, there is something hiding back here. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute, this feels abandoned. Okay. Use a 9x, that ought to open her up. Value. Oh, it's underneath me. I gotta go down a couple levels. Here we go. Man, all that digging I've been doing, and I'm just now becoming over-encumbered. That's awesome. More Mark II equipment. That's good. There's something up there. Gotta go back topside, though. What's the easiest way to get topside? Probably this side of the cave, actually. Yeah, if we started over here. Maybe we could use some blast charges to get out.
You set off 100 mining charges, Brave.
Nice.
And no, I don't know why I'm counting.
Hang on, we gotta pick this up a little. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to 5x. And, excuse me. There you go. Hey, we're back. Where the fuck am I now? Even more plants? Where am I now? Oh no, that's the giant iron node. Oh no. Well, at least we're on the same level with the elevator, but... yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh no, yeah, the giant iron node is... oh, it's the other way. This is... but I need to dig this out so we can get back to the elevator. There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Almost there. Okay, I'm gonna make a nice gap here with a 9x. There you go, nice opening. Alright, so we're back. Yeah, so the iron I was seeing before... there's apparently a new fragment this way. Yep, the iron I was seeing before is this way. Hole. Oh, I made that hole. Did I? Wait, is that my hole? Yeah, it's my hole. Clear this out so I can actually get in here. Clean up the entrance a little. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, there's lots of platforms and stuff in here.
With so much coming and
What
going,
the hell?
transportation and storage hubs oriented around monorail systems were crucial. Might be some good ideas here for how you could set up a few of your own.
Okay. There would be if I wasn't demolishing all the shit. This is what I don't understand. You're saying, like, oh, this is how they set up all the stuff. It's like, really? This seems like they're storing it, but... Well, it's backed up to a wall. Yeah. Okay. So the new thing is over here somewhere. Oh, God, what are these full of? What are you full of? Limestone! Dude, it's so funny that, like, all the stuff they dug out for limestone is just in these boxes. That's so funny. Like, they have the same problem I have, which is dig everything, get limestone. Oh no, too much limestone. I guess most of the planet is obviously made of limestone. It seems to be what they get out of digging all the dirt and stuff. Oh my god. I think my hand's actually getting a cramp from holding this button this long. Yeah, hold on. My palm is... Yeah. Okay. I just want to move that out of the way. Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's like... Under me? No, it's over me. Okay. I just like to clear out all these boxes, because fuck it. We could always store more of this, it's fine. And again, the one time I don't check one of these boxes, I'm gonna end up with, you know, too much limestone. Like, I'm gonna end up with a problem of limestone. Like, there'll be something hidden among the limestone that all these crates are blocking. It'll be some super duper thing that I don't find because I don't clear all this out. Plus, it makes it easier to walk around in here if all these boxes are not in the way. What is that in the corner? Oh, that's one of those things like I found at admin level. Like a black box. Yeah. Cool. I'm amazed that actually all fit in my inventory. I mean, I'm overcumbered as shit and I'm gonna drop it all off, but, you know. What do you mean? I can't place a container inside of here? You suck.
What we down there, those cubes and how they... I can't stop thinking about it.
Precisely my... Pardon. The entire expedition became focused distraction.
I know. We had distractions already, and out of time.
Okay, then.
If you... Sealing the entrance, I am more than replacing you with somebody who...
Okay, so they're talking about some shit they found.
I'll meet you when it's done.
No. When done, we never meet again.
There's some secret shit going on here, man. What happens if my thing gets full? Oh, it just keeps adding rows, and that's what makes you over-encumbered. Okay, there's a certain limit on rows of things before you become over-encumbered, and then... So you basically have infinite inventory, it's just you become slow as shit. I just like clearing out all these boxes, man, to be honest with you. It's fun. Okay, why can't I put a box in here? I can scan this out of the way, and then maybe I can put a floor, and then I can put a box on my own floor? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's because the floor was, I don't know, something weird. There we go. Oh God, there's not enough box for this. Okay. There you go. Replace it with that floor, and then we can... go. I didn't know how many I was gonna need. I kind of overestimated it. There you go. That works. Oh, we can run again. Thank God. What is this? Can you? Where's this fragment you keep talking about? It's all the way up there. Oh my. Is it? No, it's over here. What? Oh, this thing. Gate. Gotcha. Okay, now it's done. Alright, yeah, we don't have to go all the way up here. I mean, there might be cool shit, though. And my jetpack seems to take me up floor by floor, so... might be worth checking out. Yeah. What's our, stuff, anyway? Gates? Yeah. Yeah, we get gates. Yeah, these are all pretty cheap, and I got a ton of cores anyway, so... not too bad to get a couple upgrades here or there. The real stuff's going to be on the levels above Excalibur. Because we unlocked those last night, but we haven't looked at those at all. Right. Yeah, that was just the only cosmetic stuff was that, really. Okay. Let's see, any upgrades in this region? Any crates in this region? Oh, yeah, there's a crate nearby. Somewhere there. Oh, it's like up above me. Okay, so there is something worth going up there for. Because the crates usually just have fuel, but sometimes they have new parts. Motherfuck. There is so much limestone up here. Okay, let's do this. Go get me some stairs and some other stairs. Might as well use the stairs that I don't even know how to build before I use the ones I do. There we go. Alright, where am I? Should be on this level, actually. No, next level. And maybe get high enough here. Yeah, nice. Come on, that way. Yeah, there's a giant thing of iron above me. Ooh, more inserters and more crank generators. Yeah. Okay, get it back here. You hiding? Oh, it's just a wall. Okay. Yeah, but up here is where the iron is. Ooh, light. Thank you. What are you? Oh, it's just like glass smelters or whatever. Simple shit. That's a new decal. There's some big ones. He goes with me. Okay. Yep, here's the iron. Wait, were you guys mining this shit vertically? Or maybe they were mining under it. Yeah. So as you can see, big ass thing. Also, there's another crate here apparently. You're talking about the one under me that I already picked up. Yeah, I think it means the one under me, but we could see. Yeah, the one under me that was back in that corner. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. Look at this iron chunk. My God. Well, it's not super big. Wait. It goes how deep? Wait, can you even mine this? Hold on. Is this not the chunk? I'm standing at a chunk. Don't tell me this chunk runs all the way to that chunk. I'll lose my mind. Holy shit. Again, we don't need any of this right now. At the current capacity of the factory, we are golden. I'm gonna take these stairs as I go down. Oh, I should have grabbed my own stair. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we can hop back up there and get them real quick. Sneaky stair man. Okay. We'll just keep taking stairs. Need these for exploring. For base building things later. Okay, that's fine. We could just get that later. There you go. So we'll just get it from here. Get all of them. Get all of them. Go far enough. Ah, oh, there's one left. Alright, I'm just gonna leave them. No, because that'll drive me nuts. Okay, let's try setting up a new staircase. I can get closer to it. There we go. Fucking annoyance of my life. There we go. Now we're all cleaned up here. Alright. Moving on. Where to now? Yeah, we're heading back towards the elevator now. And this iron deposit we're looking for is like up there, actually. So I don't know. I don't think I can even mine that iron. So the iron I want in this region is actually above me. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's in the shaft. Oh, is it? I guess. I mean, that's what it's saying, is there's iron up there. Hold on. Is there like a giant iron node up here? That's what it says. I need to investigate this. Here, we'll do a platform. We'll do some bits off the side of that. Some more stairs here. Okay. So the thing I'm looking for is up here, apparently. I'm trying to see if this is like true or not. I don't know if this game bugging out or something. Use some regular stairs here just to get in. There you go. Because this is, I mean, you can see there's a lot of this going on here. If this is all one giant connected node, there's a lot to go, that's going to go into that. I think we need to go taller, actually. Like up from here, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Roll it all up. Then again, it could also be lying to me, I don't know. Okay, let's go with the 5x9. I'm just trying to shave a little bit in here. I don't need a whole thing going. It's saying there's iron here. Okay, I think the game is off. Because remember the chests, it was saying they were there and they weren't? This isn't here, but in the other shaft there, we have a very big deposit. And look at this thing. It's like lying to me. It's saying like, oh, there's iron here. The fuck there is. Okay, whatever. We'll leave this staircase in case we need to go back up there for some reason. Okay, any chests in this area still? Or did I get them all? Yeah, just the one over there, but that's... We know that one's bugged. Okay, so we've got limestone, iron, copper, and a little bit of atlantum. We're not going to get our atlantum from this floor, though. I mean, we could. Like, that's how the game intends is you find a little bit of atlantum to start, and then you ramp up by going to the Excalibur level. Here, I want to try something. I want to try mining out the bottom of this. See what happens. There we go. Because if we take the bottom out, it kind of squares it, and we know where the exact bottom is anyway. Yeah. So it removes all that dirt that's supporting it. We don't have it, like, touching anymore. So now we know the actual exact bottom of this is not here on the ground. There's a little bit under you can go. So you actually want to go down here a ways. So we'll flatten out the whole bottom here. Like that. I'm gonna flatten this too. Okay. Actually, yeah, there's only a little bit left. Let's just flatten the whole thing. I just like everything to be uniform, if I can. I don't need this water. It's pretty, but it's in the way if I try to walk over here. I have to walk through the water, and I don't want to do that. Cool. Actually, let's flatten this too. Why not? Just so we have a nice clear area in front of the X-ray site. There we go. Because we're going to be pulling from this, that, and that up there. And I kind of want to culminate all belts here and then feed them down to the elevator. Okay. Speaking of elevator, time to go. We going home, boys. Well, we're not going home. We going exploring. Need more water. Actually, need to go to the bathroom. Because I've been drinking lots of water this stream. Staying hydrated. Yeah. So this whole region down here we explored. And then zoop back around. Alright. Sort everything. And then we'll throw a claw in there for funsies. Start looking through our stuff. We didn't find any diesel. We got like 16. Any seeds? No. Anything else? So I got some plant matter, some limestone. We don't need any of that. And then equipment. Yeah, so all that's already established, so it should just go right into the slots with anything that's already there. Yeah, so I don't need any of this. Yeah, all the way to the brush, so... There you go. Anything else? Platforms? Yeah, those are useful. We'll keep those on me. And then, some wheels, some thresher. That ought to work. Yeah, should be. I got some of these advanced parts. I could probably put them into the storage area. Like I've got, you know, relay circuit, ceramic tile, some reinforced iron cubes. I don't really need any of that. Away the beacon. Well, the beacon, that's equipment. Beacon is go on equipment level. Gotta keep my shit straight. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we have, great. I got a bunch of processors. They're fine. They're not overloading me at all. I got all this room to play with before I get over encumbered, so. we good. Moving on. All right. What do we learn to build? Because I did some research. Oh, we got gates now. Oh, ooh, excuse me. Now we got gates, so we can build doorways. That's kind of fun. Cordon things off. All right. I'm gonna go to Excalibur. We're gonna do some more searching. We already explored Excalibur, but you know we gotta clean up the veins and such. So save game just in case. And I'm gonna hit the head, and then I'll be right back. So stay tuned. Alright, we return. Somebody's DMing me. Let me check that real quick. Okay. I shared a news story with somebody. Because, he has the same name as the animal. They resurrected the... Yeah, they seem to have managed to get the animal to no longer be extinct. Not like, oh, it was in the... You know, it's gonna go extinct or whatever. It was the, it was actually something that had been gone off the planet for like 12,000 years. And then scientists, I guess, figured out the right genes that they could combine in dogs to make it reappear. And so now they made one that's like 100% the same species based on what they know of the species. So it's like, they basically pulled a Jurassic Park. They got something... You know, they did that with the woolly mice too. They gene sequenced the mice, the trans mice. You know, the transgenic mice. They're mice that they're able to graft different genes onto. And what they did was they took woolly mammoth DNA and started grafting it to mice, and basically to reactivate the genes in the mice that descended from the woolly mice, which were, and so now they look like tiny fuzzy mice. It's like a mini. It's like the same. Their hair is the same consistency as a woolly mammoth. That's why they're called woolly mice. But those have been gone for a long time too. But it's cool. It's cool. Science, you know. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple nodes. Got the usual stuff, you know. Okay, no iron on this level. Risk copper. So we're this way. Also, I found a granola bar. Blueberry yogurt granola bar. I quite like the blueberry ones. The strawberry ones are okay, but If you're gonna put yogurt on it, you might as well make it blueberry. Which is probably enough. I love strawberries, but I like it needs to be specifically. It has to be like strawberry ice cream or strawberry frozen yogurt. You know, like one of those. It has to be like a cold strawberry, or it needs to be a strawberry cake. Those are the options. So if anybody wants to get me something strawberry related in the future, you want to ship me something strawberry related, make it cake. You know, I like cake. Alright, yeah, I'll just start writing this out. Okay. Let me go down a few rows, actually. Just dig the whole thing out. My god, man, look at the size of this. Look, it's the size of this. My god, man, this is a big node. I mean, it's about the same size we found before. It's not like a motherlode node, but it goes hard. It's a nice wall, though. That's the best part, is that it's a nice square wall, or like a rectangle wall. So it's tall, but it's not very wide. So it'll be easy to put miners either side of it that are in a straight line. Yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna dig it 100%. I'm just trying to get the major node top exposed, and then we can dig down and clean it up later as needed. Where's the node? About there. How do I do it? Alright, started. Might as well clean that up. Alright, and forward. Okay, to the back end. Start knocking off chunks. Get all the moss out of the way. Yeah, as you can see, it is actually deeper than this. We have to go down like another chunk, but I think that's fine for now. The idea is just to get it accessible. There's limestone there. Thank God there's no limestone dig out of here. There is Atlantum though, and that's something we definitely need to get started. So we need as many chunks of that as possible. Yeah, all the Atlantum chunks we're finding so far are not very big. There's various ones, but they're all kind of small. Should open up this whole floor here, because I'm going to flatten it out. I'm going to want room for processing. Well, for conveyors, to get them up to processing level. Kind of broke it a bit, but that's alright. I'm just trying to get a nice shape to work with. I don't really... It's not a significant amount anyway that we're looking for. We just need enough to get started with Atlantum later. There you go. Just trying to get the whole thing exposed so I know what the shape is actually like. There you go. Ah, shit. This one's gonna be all... Yeah, we gotta use blast charges for this one. That's right, we can get the dirt out around it and then blast charge the rest of it. Should be good. And then the rest of this is just blast charges. Yeah, not a very big chunk. That's right, we have 3 more floors to explore after this one. We'll probably find a nice chunk of Atlantum somewhere else. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put in some floors so I don't fall down. In the hole. There we go. Okay, that's cool there. Any other nodes? Yeah, there's like more nodes in the next part there. There's a box that I apparently missed. Or is that... No, that's down in the ship. But still, it might, you know, might be a usable box. We'll have to maybe go through the ship again. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass to dig out. Because we can dig the ground, but the damn Atlantum... I mean, it's to help you get some ores to start processing that. Like, make powders and, you know, make that powder into ingots and all that. Instead of mining it directly. These are... I don't even know if these are nodes properly, or if they're just... And they're kind of nodes. Kind of small, though. But... There you go. Yeah, all these nodes individually are kind of small, but together, it'll be enough. Yeah, this is not letting me blow this up, really. It's all very protected. So it's... Yeah, but it's not actually Atlantum here. The Atlantum I'm looking for is... Oh, there's actually some down there. That's a frame rate drop for no reason. Come on, headset, work with me. There we go. Small node down there. Yeah, it's like down in here somewhere. And then there's this one here. There's one behind it. Hold the phone. There's one this way. Okay, we'll use a 5x9. That'll get us there faster. Actually, use a 3x. I don't know why I'm even bothering. There we go. And we can use a 9x to open her up a little. So the nodes are kind of trapped inside of the Atlantum ore that's around them. We must free him from the marble. Like Michelangelo. Come on. Come on. There you go. There we are. It's a good start. Come back to that one later. Okay, any other things? Got Atlantum ore there, obviously. Carbon, scrap, fragments. Ooh, we have a fragment. down there. In the ship? Yeah, it looks like probably in the ship. Alright, well, we need to go back to the ship. There's a chest in there I want to try to grab anyway. Down that way.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated
Oh, it's just the...
safety area and prepare for descent.
It's the same,
We are bound
thing.
for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our Schedule 3 ascension will
Okay, so I already got this one. That's right, there's a fragment in here I need to get.
Does my voice really sound
Oh, he's
like
actually
that?
gonna comment on that. That's cool.
You didn't make them play it back for you?
I did not feel it was necessary.
Well, now you know better.
Fuck me.
I have no idea if you'll find anything else of value here, Groundbreaker. But an opportunity to witness the Excalibur once more is a gift unto itself.
Oh, how the hell do I get these? Are these in the wall? Yeah, there's like the emergency access place. Damn it. Did I go the wrong way here? I don't know. Let's go through the thing again. If you go this way. Yeah, we're going towards that area now. Oh, now we're going away from it. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? You said there's a fragment there for me to get. Okay, it's probably broken. It's probably like the iron thing where it's showing me a fragment, but it's not actually there. Because we've seen the treasure chests weren't there, the iron ore's in the wrong spot, those fragments are probably not even in there. And if they are, they're probably just decorative crap anyway. Okay. There's a beacon. I mean, there's a beacon here. Of course, it's in the ship. Where is this supposed beacon in the ship? Oh my god. Gotta run back through the ship again. Up we go. Okay, what's the fastest way to get back to that area I was in? There is no faster way because all the damn river's protected. Oh my god. I have to go all the way back around, just go through the ship. Alright, I need to go through it carefully this time. Christ's sake. It's there. Keep it tagged, but... Okay, I gotta go through this carefully this time. Maybe it's something to do with this door. Maybe Paladin could open this door now. For me.
Escape pod access denied. Awaiting critical emergency.
Yeah, see, the thing I want is down there. Alright, well, we'll run through the ship one more time and see if we can get anything out of it. Right? There. It's through the wall again! It's the same... How the fuck am I supposed to dig to that? You protected everything. There's a whole... nothing on this side. Okay, maybe we'll... Yeah, that has to be escape pod access. Awaiting catastrophic emergency. Maybe we could do something with Paladin's body. Like if we change something here. Like maybe there's a button on the bridge, and if you hit that, then it declares that it's an emergency. Just don't fall in that hole. Trying to get up to him, but the damn hole's in the way. I'm like, can I build over the hole so I don't fall through the hole? No, of course not. You can't build anything in here. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We explored this level. We're done. I'm not gonna sit here all damn day. Insanity. Okay. At least I got that speed upgrade so I can run super fast out of here. There you go. There we go. Back to the elevator. Okay. Sort all that, and then started looking. Do we have any fuel? No, we didn't pick up anything like that. Do we have any parts? No. That. We do have decorative concrete. I don't know why I have 3 bits of decorative concrete on me. I really don't need that. And then, yeah, Atlantum ores. We can put those in there. Got some dirt. Don't we love some dirt? We got dirt. Some dirt. Yeah, put the dirt away. Put the dirt away. Let's see. I think we're good there. Alright, now we can get onto zones we haven't actually seen before. We have Research, Foundry, and Barracks. Research I'm looking forward to, because we're probably going to have really cool shit in the Research tier. Okay, then. Let's see. Where to go first? There's a lot of waterfalls here, which I don't seem to be able to access. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Oh, there's a chest hiding in the waterfall. Classic gamer move. Where is it? It's over here. Give to Papa. Daddy want chest. Hey! You're ripping me off, game. There you are. Found you, little shit. Okay, I'm just double checking everything. Alright. I guess we'll climb this way. Get a little elevation here. Wow. Cool. There's another chest to my left. I shall find you! Okay. Where is it? Right up there. Here, hold on. We'll just do 5x9. That'll work better. Carve out more of this faster. Okay, where is it? Above me! 9x9. Find it. There you are. You cannot hide from me. Okay, more fuel. And coolant. This is good. Not that I really need either of that, but sure, why not? We got some limestone here, some limestone there. Looks like a very nice Atlantum ore patch, but we'll have to check that later. Yeah, it's over that way. We're gonna have to build a little catwalk here. Flatten that out. Let's get all this crap out of here. I can make a nice square walkway. There you go. Okay, we need to look for iron ore, actually. No iron on this level. No copper on this level. Yeah, so we got limestone. Which again, we don't really need, but it's already here. It's half dug out already, so we just gotta dig out the other half. Let's use the 9x9 tunnel. There we go. So it seems the ore chunk can't be destroyed by the mole, but what can be destroyed is the voxel chunk that it's attached to, and when you destroy that, then it pulls that back closer towards where it's supposed to be. because it's no longer reaching out to touch that other point in space. Which is kind of interesting, as a voxel go. God, look at this 9x9 clear this so fast. Usually I'd have to come back and trim it all out with a 5x9. This 9x9 is fantastic. I love this thing. There's probably even more upgrades for this thing later to get you huge areas, but wow, okay, this is bigger than I thought. Okay, this limestone deposit is much bigger than I thought. What the fuck? Is it ever gonna end? Is this thing ever gonna stop? Okay, I think we're finally getting to the end of it. Okay, so it's a little bit of an awkward shape, but we'll work with it. Again, it's not like I even need this one. I just wanted to clear it out a little. There you go. Get that little top part shaved off. Yeah, there's... I don't know what that is. That looks like a giant chunk of Atlantum, but it could be a structure of some kind as well. Like the Excalibur. I don't know. Let's find out. What do we got in here? Oh, okay, so yeah, it is Atlantum back here. Well, it's, you know, as much as it is. Let's see. Open her up. Bing! Well, yeah, we are not going to hurt for Atlantum ore after this. We should probably set up a blast miner, actually. Can we make a blast miner on me real quick? What do I need? I don't know. Make blast miner, I would need the reinforced iron frames that I put away into storage. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Yeah. So it does seem to be a giant deposit of Atlantum ore behind this. That seems to be what the game's driving at. Okay, we don't need it all to be 5x9. We know where this thing is. So, yeah, there you go. 5x9 goes faster than 9x9. So yeah, you can see it's sort of made a wall around this, so we'll probably have to blow right through this to get to the Atlantum. Yeah, there it is. Yep, we found our Atlantum vein. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna blow out a couple more here to really open her up. It'd be nice if we could get the mole upgraded. Maybe we'll find an upgrade for the mole where it can dig right through this Atlantum blockade shit. But yeah, no, this is pretty good. Come back here with some more mining charges and later on, and we'll do that. Okay. What now? There's some more limestone to the left. I'm gonna check this waterfall under my foot. I feel like they're hiding something in that one. There's also the really big one at the top. There could be sneaky sneakies up there. Yeah, like right down here. What are we hiding in this little tiny river? Come on, there's gotta be something back here that you're sneaking on me. Swear, if the game made me walk all this way from... Motherfucker, it's one of those closed grates. Goddamn stupid... It's some bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Just take this out here. Bop. Okay, so there's some Atlanta, there's some limestone. Let me go check across the way, actually. Yeah, there's some limestone back here I'm gonna go check on. Ah, see, this is why I want to check on it. Maybe leading to more plants. Give me the plant. Okay, that's heading towards something important. I'm gonna go this way. I'm seeing what looks to be Atlantum mining going on down here. Alright, there's the limestone. How big is the limestone? Oh, it's a mega node. Alright, we're never gonna dig that out. We're gonna leave that alone for now. Because limestone, we already have a giant node of that under Victor level, so it's fine. Oh yeah, baby. Atlantum time. Now, I wonder if I flatten this, is it gonna flatten the top too? Find out. No, it doesn't take the top off, so we'd have to use the tunneler for that. Five by 5 ought to be enough to get the stuff off the top. Just so I can see what the hell I'm going. I don't know why I'm picking all that up. What the fuck is this?
Warning. Unknown entity
Oh, no. I seen Dead Space. I ain't touching that. No. No, we played Dead Space on this channel. We played all 3 games. That's a marker, okay? We're not touching the alien marker. Make us whole. No. Count me the fuck out. See, I'm a different kind of white person. I really am. You look at, like, the horror movies, and the white people are always like, oh, you know, what's going on and all this, and oh, that's crazy. No. See, I am not... I don't believe in ghosts and all that shit. I really don't. But if something happens in front of me that gives me empirical evidence that some shit is going sideways, I am not about to go stepping in the haunted house to go save Billy. Fuck Billy, Billy's dead. Like, I love that bit. That's an old video, but he's absolutely right. To hell with Billy, Billy's dead. If I was in a situation like that where it's like, oh yeah, here's an evil murder or whatever, go get the cops. Don't try to save me yourself. Go get the cops, because then you can guarantee that, well, if you go get, like, the whole goddamn... But of course the police never listen, conveniently, in these. Like, they never listen to the people saying, hey, shit's fucked. Which also probably shouldn't say, like, oh, there was this weird creature or whatever, you know. You should just say, hey, I saw a guy with a gun over here. Lie to the cops. That'll get them to come help you. Be like, I saw a guy, you know, attacked another guy over here. I need help. 911. What the fuck, man? Okay, so we got a lot of Atlantum to dig out around here. I don't have any mining charges right now, but this is a really good spot for Atlantum mining. Why are they all in a circle around this thing, though? That's the part that's creeping me the fuck out. Is you have this perfectly cut... Who knows? Maybe this is their own version of the Excalibur. You know, this is like some alien entity wanting to mine this planet at some point. Use something like this to... Maybe they seeded it. Maybe that's why there's all these plants in here, is they saw that, you know, the surface sucked, but they could maybe colonize the inside and just sent this down to start that process. Could be.
Alert. Full spectrum analysis failure. Caution advised.
See, that's that bullshit.
What is this thing? It's obviously more than another space rock.
No shit.
Scanning it doesn't return anything in the...
Yeah, no shit doesn't return anything in the data bank.
I
Fuck.
doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know.
Yeah, you would hope there's records on this kind of thing.
Wanted to make a record of this.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I find it unsettling, but I do
Yeah,
not
it's
sense that
unsettling.
we are
You're
in
right.
any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
Okay.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
It's a feeling.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir, somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
There's supposed to be a protection zone? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. There's supposed to be a protection zone. Oh no. That's bad. Okay. We've got treasure chest hiding under there, and then this gets back to the main waterfall R&D area. Okay, chest, yeah, limestone, Atlantamore, obviously all around me. It's a big circle of it. Carbon ore, scrap ore, fragment. So there are some fragments around here, down at R&D. But duh, I mean obviously. The monolith. No information available. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Why is there's an entire category of my databank called unknown, and the monolith consists of 6%. Oh no, that's not good. That's scary. I don't like that. Wait, are the beacons down here? Yes, actually. Or at R&D. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for this thing under here. Value. Just trying to see the damn thing. Yeah, it's like under my foot to the right. Down here somewhere. Should be just to the right there. There you are. Sneaky bitch. Okay, let's use the 5x9. Flying back out of here is going to be a pain in the ass, but, you know. C'est la vie, that's life, no? Perfect. Ooh, we got a free smelter Mark II. Relay circuits, reinforced copper frames, and some reinforced frames. Alright. Getting out here is going to be a bit of an issue. Don't make little notches in the wall. There we go, and then, sort of make a staircase up around. Ah, shit. Up. I think we're high enough for the jetpack now. Here we go. Yep. Work with me, Matt. Oh, the map's the other way. There we go. Yeah, this way. Sure, got all the plants. I'm just clearing the whole path here, because fuck it. Might as well. Take that one. Okay, that just goes back the other way, right? Yeah, it's just back that other way. No, I'm just checking everything. Making sure I know where I'm at. What's this way? Okay, there is a thing in the waterfall there. One there. There's a whole lot down here. Okay, we're almost down to R&D. What's up this way? Anything good? Maybe? Where does this go? Oh, this just loops back around to the river, so if you fall in the river, then you go that way. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can go under the river and get the, treasure chest that's down there. Ooh. 3 parts. Alright. Yeah, you're supposed to, like, follow the river and jump in. That's how the game intends it. Okay. So yeah, best way to get to there would be to go from this side. Alright, we'll go back up top. Because there's a facility top side that I want to check out. This, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That's way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay then. That is large and in charge. I'm gonna flatten this out so I don't fall down like a dumbass. Okay, just don't fall off this catwalk. Oh, this is fucked. I do not. I don't want to look down. Oh, it's so high up. Ooh. I like, there's no fall damage in this game, but still, it's very high. It's very high up.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Okay, I actually have those. Oh, that's great. Now what the fuck do I do? How do I get across, jackass? What, am I supposed to take an elevator or something? Ew! Okay. I did not want to fall down. What do we got? Pack size 4. Alright, baby. Yeah. Well, we have it unlocked. I just don't think I'm on that zone for it yet. Yeah, no, pack size 4 is there, but we have to get to the next stage for optimization before we can get that.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis.
Okay.
It looks like the request was approved, but doing it
Ooh,
was
we got
marked
advanced
as a low
ships.
priority by command.
That means we get over
Even
that
though
other
the
door.
request itself was
That needs like
marked as
40 of them.
urgent.
Yeah.
We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
Secrets. Secrets and plots. Okay, what are they doing? Flora? She said plants. Equipment. Here we go. Standard pickaxe. So. Right. Okay, cool. So the game's actually telling me here that I can access those now that I have the chips on me. That one's 800, but fuck it. The door's already broke on that one. This one's 220. Oh my god. I get it. I can access that. Take the stupid notification away. I understand. Okay, carefully. Okay, before we do that, let me double check this. This is a tiny ass room. Yeah, I'm just double checking the tiny room. Oh god, what do we do? Just jump straight down? Okay, that's bad. That's over water. So I guess we jump down the shaft. Ugh. No, 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 not doing that. We're gonna go land on this nice big roof. I don't know where that would have gone to. See, it would have shot all the way down into the water. No, 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 no. Miss me with that shit. Radar dish?
This dish must have been for some kind of experimental communication technology. As you can see, it's currently being
It's a big-ass
pointed out at
facility.
300 miles of rock, which makes absolutely no sense. I know there was was some weird science to how the production terminals communicated with each other across.
What the fuck is that?
And I remember it being one of those things that seemed to go down constantly. The backup system was a ton of buried wire. We like the backup system.
Ton of buried wire. We like the backup system. Nice. Okay. How do I get in here? I mean, I think I saw an open door over that way. And I'm just gonna follow this around. One of these windows broken, maybe? What the fuck? That goes, like, all the way down. Oh, there's, like, a chest on that. Okay. That's one of the chests I'm trying to get is hanging in there, and then I don't know where the hell the rest of this goes. Oh, okay, there's like a winding path down to the bottom, so if you fall in, then you can get back up. I don't want to, so let's not do that. Let's not fall down. Okay, so yeah, I think I saw... What did I see over here? Is there a way on this side, maybe? Yeah, this looks like the door that we need.
Senior officer detected. Research
Oh, it's
assignment
detecting
not detected.
Paladin? Or is it
Access
detecting
denied.
me? It said senior
I do
officer.
not have time for these distractions. System, receive authorization Zeta 17.
Senior
Ah, so Paladin
authorization
opened it for me.
acknowledged.
Cool.
Override of facility restriction now in effect.
Neat. Thank you, Paladin.
So you weren't really supposed to be in here either, sir? I'm up for building some half-finished prototypes if you are.
Focus your attention
Focus.
on the mining drill. Reckless interference in classified research projects is likely to be responsible for our situation in the first place.
Got a point, yeah. Somebody dicking around with what they don't understand. What's this? Conveyor belt Mark III. Ooh, that's a Mark III conveyor. So wait, how much does the Mark III take down? Oh, I can't put it in here. I was gonna test it. We'll check it out later. Ah, shit. Which way am I looking? Okay, I came in here. Lucky for me, this place is like a big loop, so we just have to go room by room. Oh, here's your barracks. It must be hella awesome to live inside of a waterfall like this and hear the whooshing when you're trying to go to sleep. Like the world's ultimate white noise machine. Okay, good. It opened up all the other doors, too. That's good. Nothing here. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, it's Calyx.
Calyx. Still hard to believe we're some
Calyx, Calyx.
It was unlike anything mankind had ever experienced. A rogue planet, drifting through the cosmos.
Drifting through the
origin
cosmos.
unknown.
I remember
Yeah.
now. We had probes out across the system, figuring out how to bring home critical resources from Neptune, Venus.
Okay, so they were probing the system already, and they happened to come
Yes.
across this.
On Earth, we had used up everything. We needed a miracle, and Calyx
I'm
was
pretty
that
sure
miracle.
If you get to the
Yet
point
on
of
the
using up
surface,
everything
it
on your
filled
planet, you
with
should just,
unimaginable wealth
I don't know,
and passing through our
not do
outer
that.
heliosphere for a few decades at most.
Okay. So this is the Heaven Eye Orbital Telescope. Are you seriously asking me if I'm familiar with the word? Okay, yeah. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Intersector Heaven Eye Bounce Transmission. Was somebody sending that signal from Calyx, or... Ooh. A new world discovered, it won't last. Even more astonishing than the sudden detection of an unknown planet in our outer heliosphere was the calculation of its movement that soon followed. We're still trying to figure out a lot about it, but from what we know so far, this is a true rogue planet, and it's moving very quickly. Whether it was ejected from an existing planetary system or formed on its own, we aren't sure, said Dr. Shea. Well, that's the problem, is if I've been asleep or whatever for an indeterminate amount of time, if they said it's moving quickly, there's a good chance that, you know, it's going to be, it's here, poof, and now it's gone in like 100 years. And if it's been over 100 years, we're no longer near Earth. We can no longer get back to Earth, you know? Something like that. Whether it was, okay, if we're on its own, we aren't sure, said Dr. Sharon Patsak, one of the three-person discovery team at the Yutuk National University on Baffin Island. We'll only have a few decades at most to study it remotely, and this is the first time we've ever had one close enough to do better than far infrared observation. What we need to do urgently is, and so on and so forth. Yet, the Heaven Eye Ever Telescope, same object detected by microlensing. The article, the planet was renamed for ease of reference and international communication by the International Astronomical Union. Okay, in collaboration with the newly founded NXCal.
If those probes hadn't been out there, Calyx would have flown right past us. It's an awful lot of luck for a species that doesn't particularly deserve it.
And yet it was precisely what inspired our species to come together in a way that many did not believe possible.
True, true, big true.
Here we
So
are.
you stopped the resource wars and you got to work, you know? Kind of like how the world was all squabbling before the World Wars, and then after World War II, it was like, all right, we have got to stop this shit, you know? It's like, we gotta just, like, those guys are assholes, right? The Nazis are assholes. Fuck those guys. Everybody's on board with that. Yeah, okay, cool. It does start. Ooh, mold scanning. Yes! More mole digging. 200% speed increase, baby. Oh, God. Thank God. It's been so slow lately with digging with the mole. Especially with these giant nodes that I'm discovering. These mother lodes, as I like to call them. It's gonna be a nightmare to dig those out if I don't have proper mole digging techniques. Ooh, science lab. What's this? Oh, is that new blast smelter? What are you? Oh, you're a smelter Mark II. Ooh la la. Smelter Mark II. Faster and more efficient. Powered by fuel. Upgrade PT X-ray to access intermediates required for its construction. Nice. Probably all kinds of stuff today. And I am here for it, boys. I'm into it. I'm into it. Yeah. See, we got all the boring shit out of the way early. That's why I wanted to get the factory reset the way I'm doing it. Is like, I need all that out of the way so I can do the exploring and the cool stuff and get even more cool shit. And that was another reason I didn't want to tear the factory down and try and restart it right now, is if I can make a Mark II smelter, I might do that. You know, it's like, that changes the way I think about my smelter arrays and stuff. Ooh, tool belt upgrade again. But that's all up there. We have to get more parts. What the fuck is this? Like a giant misshapen gummy bear.
Warning.
Like grape flavored,
Classified
obviously.
materials detected.
Ooh,
It looks like
Free
maybe
drills.
they were trying to cook up new alloys in here. This whole place is above my pay grade.
okay. What's this?
I remember the lead metallurgist.
Ooh, new miner.
Mirage. She was untrusting.
Mirage.
I've never seen these kinds of gemstones anywhere in the sector. And I've been to every corner of it.
The last
Okay.
time I was here, they were studying Gaian ore, synaptite, atlantum, materials that were not of our world, but not classified.
Couldn't classify those if you wanted to. Atlantum is everywhere around here.
Yeah.
If they stopped performing research on local materials to import and study something completely unknown, there must have been a
I mean,
reason.
whatever this is must be important, yeah.
If there was, we won't find it. Somebody wiped every terminal in here.
Okay. What's this?
Stop!
Oh,
Thieves!
it's Mirage.
What are you doing in our laboratory?
Mirage.
Ma'am, we're sorry for the intrusion. This is Technical Sergeant Amanda Sparks.
Ah oui, technique. Avec quoi? Une pied de biche?
With what, a crowbar?
Mr. Robb, I will remind you of our oath to uphold a
Well,
common
common
language.
I love that Paladin knows French. He knows what she was
I did
saying.
not realize
I mean,
you were there.
he
Your
could
dedication
recognize
to
French at least.
expeditionary principles is always a pleasure. Are you and the sergeant having fun running around
Around playing
Ami?
Ami. I love
I
the
apologize
multiple
if my
personalities in
automated
this.
message accused
It's
you
so
of
fun.
mutiny. I'm certain you would never take part in something so
Automated message.
controversial.
Yeah, right.
Apology accepted. What is your status?
Yeah,
Smelter?
Paladin ain't by it. It's like automated message my
Quite
ass.
intriguing. An unknown incident seems to have provoked a planetary core to release a large wave of energy across all of Calyx.
Okay.
This wave has had a particular effect on certain indigenous materials that I have been attempting to understand ever since we arrived.
Right.
If these materials can be harnessed, I believe we can achieve our production goals with a fraction of the efforts we had planned for.
Nice.
And secure the future of humanity for millennia.
Cool.
Ma'am, I think the Colonel was asking for a report on your status. Are you okay? Are you alone? And
I know this question
I
may
know
come
this
across
question may come
unusual.
across
What the
as
fuck?
unusual, but are you a cube?
Are you a cube?
Am I a cube?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I a
No,
cube?
Sergeant. I am not a cube. And I am very busy. Please get out of my laboratory and stop setting off alarms so I can concentrate on saving the world.
Right.
Feel free to dig up, smelt, and merry-go-round all the garbage your heart desires.
All
in
the
meantime.
garbage.
Major, industrial construction is what we came to Calyx to do, and this is not the first time you have made exaggerations about the potential of your work. I am ordering you to contact Command and inform them that we require immediate assistance. Your research into this energy wave can wait.
Oh, how unfortunate. This radio is malfunctioning. Oh,
I like Mirage. She's so bitchy.
Connection terminated.
Oh no, the radio's
Sergeant.
malfunctioning.
Yourself and the Groundbreaker are to disregard Mirage. She is likely by herself at a remote research outpost far from here and has no grasp on the gravity of what has transpired.
Okay, we got 2 of those. 15 of those.
Understood, sir. We'll keep
Need
building.
more cooling units. Here we go. I was about to make like way too many of those. Okay, we'll go through this door in a second. I'm gonna head over here real quick. What are you? Is this some kind of terrarium where I can grow more seeds?
No idea.
Or is
if
it
the
just decorative?
scientists were using these plants
Oh.
as scenery or an experiment. They weren't secretive, but they didn't exactly go out of their way to tell people what they were doing either.
Okay, so we got no
So
fucking
now
idea what this
toss
is.
them into a thresher and be done with it. The plants, not the scientists.
Hospital.
No, I didn't mean that.
The plants, not the scientists. Nice. Okay, repair. That's there. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I got a bunch of flame iron limestone because I was digging. That's right. Right, so we have this. This was the lab. We came through here. I'm trying to make sure I just get everything. I think this door just goes outside. No, that door goes outside. Where's this door? Oh, this door is the little storage closet, right? So this is the galley. This is the cafeteria. It's a nice cafeteria, you know? They spared no expense. I mean, you're going to send somebody to deep space to do a bunch of important mining. You want them to be happy in their downtime, if they have any downtime on the mission. Oh yeah, Mark II, baby. We're getting like Mark II everything. Nice. Mark II assemblers. Faster and more efficient. Yes. Oh, is this the fabled stack inserter? It is. Let's go. Free stack inserter. Woo. Nice. We got stack inserters. Hell yeah. Stack inserters, stack cap of 6? Dude, we can literally up it to 6 items a second. Like, you can pull 6 items on every rotation. So, if it was pulling 3 and now it's pulling 6, that means it'll go from doing 180 items a minute to 3 times... Yeah, no, twice that. So, what? Twice that is 360 a minute. So we can literally empty an entire belt worth of stuff on a Mark II belt. We can empty an entire Mark II belt from that. From just the one stack inserter. It can empty the entire belt. That's sick as fuck. Let's go. And let me guess. To build that, we need Atlanta. No, we need electric motors. Okay. What do we need electric motors? What? Okay, how do we build an electric motor? We want to build these things. Okay, it's... Oh, there it is. Electric frame and ceramic parts. Okay, we already know how to do that. And steel. Electric frame. Wire spindle. Copper wire. Oh, shit, we have all the components to start making stack inserters. I mean, obviously, we'll make them by hand. We're not going to automate that process. I mean, we could. Like, forget regular inserters. We could just get it up to... Well, no, sometimes you don't want a certain throughput, you know? Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, this is that, that's that. I think we checked everything, yeah? So we went here, went around. Yeah, there's that one thing in the middle, but I'm gonna have to jump down to get that. I don't wanna... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, so we went in a big old circle. Now we've come back around to the lab. Okay. So we checked every building here. Alright, I guess, Geronimo, let's go check the chest. What if Mirage is down there? Like she's in the chest? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, carefully. Oh, God. Ooh, free blue course. Nice. Yeah, one problem, I can't get back up. Geronimo! What the fuck's going on here? Awarded for successfully descending out of a facility by the... What? Okay, I got a Steam achievement for that. Okay, there's a bunch of great stone down here. Okay. And then we get out this way. Cool. That's cool. I got a Steam achievement. What Steam achievement did I just get? Getting tagged in memes. Oh. Hold on. What memes are these? Image, yes. Good meme. Moving on. Let's see. I gotta go to Techtonica. I can see what thing I just got. Awarded for successfully descending out of a facility by the only means available. Right, so that's for that facility is, you know, hey, if you're... The only way to get out is to go down, so you gotta go down. So if you do go down, then there you go. Cool. Ooh, a desk.
When I was down in that facility, a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew, my life, the expedition.
Yeah, jump pack increase.
Your mind starts filling in the blanks.
Oh, it pauses
Don't
it
like to
while
think
you're in
about
the
it
thing.
anymore.
Okay.
Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways. A sinking feeling that keeps sinking. But it was real. There were hundreds of people here.
Yeah, there's nothing on the wall here.
Thousands. They worked here. We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm not saying all this to hold on to whatever happened to me. I'm saying this to let it go.
Aw. Sparks is sad. Okay, we got some stuff we gotta check. So, what do we get? We got the Mark II assembler now. Wow, it takes 800 watts of power. Yeah, but I mean, sounds like it's gonna be even more badass. Smelters, so we can upgrade all those. There's another reason I didn't dismantle the factory away, as I knew I was gonna get some more upgrades, and we could probably use the automation. Okay, there we go. Make sure that's all clicked off. Then get that to go away. What do we got here? Okay, so locations is done. And next goal, research division. Okay. Alright. The research division was a classified wing of the expedition with a mandate to conduct research and development in support of the journey, followed by research and development within Calyx itself for the purpose of accelerating or enhancing the achievements of the NX school mission objectives. Okay, Mossy says, please stop blind CCing the Botanical Research Department on your mineral reports. AN regulations require us to catalog and maintain a detailed archive of all inbound communications. And your most recent blog entry contained 28 images of one mushroom that were essentially identical. The artistic merit of your variants and angles is understood, but irrelevant. We appreciate your personal interest in our work, and I have no desire to report this to you. Dude's just out here taking fucking selfies of a mushroom. I love it. Okay, so this is the Industrial Administrative Division. So this is for the admin stuff. Regulations created to ensure maximum public transparency related to all expenditures therein. It isn't every day that you write an email to yourself. I mean, it is every day that I write an email to myself. But that isn't the point. What? Michael, what were you thinking when you agreed to this? Yes, the description sounded good. In the contingency that crew cohesion breaks down and demands the creation of some kind of currency-based payment while within Calyx, ostensibly for exchange into real funds upon the return of the expedition to Earth, an exco will require an accountant to ensure the dispensation and administration of said funds in whatever form they may occur. So you came along, and if an accountant never does, and if an accountant never does end up being required, you don't have anything to do. It sounded perfect, but here you are, writing emails to yourself! Dude, I feel that so much, oh my god. Because I had a my last job was a zombie job. And so people would think, oh man, it must be nice working, you know, nights or working security guard overnight or something. Those jobs must be great, because then you just stick around all night. Okay, true, I could see the security guard angle of, like, just look at the fucking screens and don't do much, because nobody ever breaks into your shit. Cool, you got alarms and locks and all kinds of shit, you're fine. But in my case, I was working closing at a gas station. So I still had to interact with the public, so I couldn't completely check out while I was there. So I'm like, half between doing stuff and not doing stuff. And the problem is, I would do all the stuff necessary to the job, and that would still leave me with, like, half my shift to do nothing. There are only so many YouTube videos, so many shows, and so many movies you can watch before you lose your fucking mind, okay? Like, people think, oh yeah, it'd be perfect. If you're being paid handsomely, yeah, if you're getting great pay and you don't have to do much, tops, fucking peak. No. See, when you get paid minimum wage for that shit, you realize just how pointless it is. Because your brain's going, wait, the only reason we're here is to get a little more than bare minimum subsistence. And, in fact, if I was trying to live on my own on minimum wage, it wouldn't be possible. The only reason I had a little extra left over from any of my paychecks was because I live with my parents, and so I pay less in rent to them. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's wild, right? It's just like, you start to question that kind of shit. You know, I spent 2 years and 4 months at that job, right? Crazy shit. And like I said, I did all the work necessary to the job, right? That wasn't the thing. It's not like I slacked off at work. I'm not one of those people. I'm just like, I did the work. The building's not falling down. The floors are clean, and all trash is taken out and everything. Like, we're just sitting around waiting for the night to end at that point. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to upkeep. Nothing to maintain. You know? I maintained what needed to be maintained. And after that, leisure time. There's nothing to do. You're just waiting for customers to come in. Because it's a retail job. You have to wait for customers to show up. You know? So I'm hoping to get this other job I applied for. It's also a cashier position, but it's at a bigger store, and so, you know, there's constant things there, and, you know, and the shifts are set to like 6 hours instead of 8. So when I start to get bored, I'll be like, and it's got like paid breaks and all that. So if I start to get bored, I'll be like, oh, thank God, I only have another hour of this, you know, and then I can go home. It's not gonna waste my whole fucking day like the last job did. Okay, how do I get back up? We just gotta go around the edge, yeah? I swear, if I slip and fall in, I'm gonna be mad. Like, imagine there's like a little divot here that just bounces me in. Oh wait, hold on, I might need to... No, I scanned these already. Okay. Walking around with my TV remote. Okay, so now, with the new jetpack, we should be able to reach new heights. Or not. What the fuck? I thought I upgraded the jetpack. Did I not upgrade the jetpack? Enhanced jump height to 130% of base. So it's basically a 30% increase. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay, here's a way out up here. Unless I need to build another one, like I need to build a new one that's more advanced. It says hoverback. Yeah, I didn't have to build new smelters to get them to be faster when I got the efficiency for those. Okay, I'm a little fat right now. Yeah. Okay. We're right next to the elevator, so I'll just dump all this limestone and stuff in there and sort everything. Don't know why I'm doing that. Could throw the claw in there. Let that get another 250 up. That actually might get us to the next level. Oh no, it's 16, not 15. Alright. Let's see. Fuel. Did we find any more fuel? We seem to have not. But oh wait, we got a little bit. There we go. Got some of that. We got seed. Any advanced parts or anything? We did. Put away all the advanced bits. Don't need any of that on me. Okay. And next, plant matter, limestone. Have we filled this up yet? Oh, we're not even. We're like halfway. Yeah, we're only like halfway on that. And I'm gonna move all that later anyway, so not even a big deal. We have ores in here. Yep, the ores in there. Sort everything again before we get to the. There we go. Leave a level. So that one, that one, that one, this one, those ones. I think we're good there. Yeah, we're good on that. And then some gravel though. Put the gravel away. Okay, I really should make a pit stop to start shredding up some of these seeds, but we'll do that later. It's fine. They're not taking up a whole big space. I got plenty in the inventory. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. Not much to find here. There's a limestone here, limestone there, some atlantum in the back, some atlantum over here in a big chunk. Oh, actually, oh, the parts for a blast drill. I thought I had a blast drill in storage. Check my parts here. I mean, I have miners for a blast drill. So there's that. And then I just want to see if I can use a regular drill or if I have to use a blast drill to get the thing out. I wouldn't think a blast drill would be required. We need some iron frames, actually. So let's take those back out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's which way? It's the easiest way to get there. Honestly, let's just build some stairs up there. That'd be simple. Okay, just trying to get stairs on the side of this. And then run this out this way. I just don't like these rocks. These rocks can fuck off and die. Yeah, I got that one that was underneath. Okay. We got these, we might as well use them. Make a nice platform here. Because we're going to want this for the conveyors and all that anyway. Whoa, I just spun around way fast. Okay. There we go. And then the atlantum is behind the limestone. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. Here's my hole. I'm going to make a bigger hole. Just for funsies. So I want to see if I need... What do I need? Do I need a miner, or do I need a blast miner?
Extraction of Atlantum vein requires mining drill Mark II.
Mark II.
Closest
Okay.
available fragment triangulated in vicinity of facility access door RD3215.
Okay, so it needs a Mark II miner. But we haven't unlocked the Mark II miner, have we? Have we? Oh no, we do have it. I just haven't unlocked it yet. So is it now a Mark II miner, or... No, it's another level. That's a lot easier than making a blast drill, though. Well, the blast drill is for getting chunks. This is for getting... Yeah. 2,400 power. Yeah, but it's gonna fucking work a lot better. Okay, so we do need a Mark II for that, then. That answers that question. Let me go back and make sure I got all my stuff leveled. Lord knows I miss things sometimes with how big this tech tree is. Okay. Yeah, and then everything else we have is, we have to, you know, unlock that with more advanced parts, so. Okay. Hold on. These little bits need to go. I don't like these floating rocks. There we go. Okay, sort all that. Alright, well, we'll throw the miner back in there then. Throw that miner back in there. Put that thing back where it came from, or just so help me. Why do I have 2 moles? Why do I have 2 of these? Yeah, I don't know. I don't need 2. Okay. Let's see. What else? We got the research cores. Those could end up on floor 1 because they're gonna. Well, no, I'll just keep them in my pocket. We'll visit it later. Okay, and then some of this. That ought to work. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Done there. Okay, that was research level. We have foundry level. Sweet. Ooh, more research time. Yes, more unlocks. This is gonna be good. What do we got in this area? Well, it's big and flat mostly. So that's good. That means things will be pretty accessible. So I'd get the flattener out for those. Yoink. What do we got in here? Oh god, what is this?
This was one of our forge centers.
Wow.
It was easier to centralize smelting in one place,
Like the
especially since a lot of
smokestack.
our ingots would get packed and sent to sectors above us. For
That's
more
exactly what I'm
advanced
saying.
refinement. Fun fact. If you were somehow able to take your suit off in here when this place was going full blast, your body would have basically been like a marshmallow over a campfire.
That's not a fun fact. That's an unfun fact. Alright, I might as well just pick all these up for the copper components. Oop, found a black box.
What happened at the monolith was...
The monolith?
There's nothing. Don't listen. People believe they hold the answer to it. While time run out.
I thought I was seeing when the monolith activated. I was saw down and felt like about the ruins, the cubes.
Okay, we got ruins and
Your
cubes.
actions have threatened it. When we more than ever. Expectation mean to you.
Everything to me. Please, tell me to fix this.
Okay, we done fucked with the monolith. See, I told you guys, don't fuck with the monolith. You don't fuck with the marker. You don't mess around with the Cthulhu existential dread fucking monsters. All right, we don't do cosmic horror. All right, bat. No, bat. The hubris of man, I swear. Every time I think about that, it's always the fucking thing that pops in my head of like the meme of, you know, the guys that said, you know, finally we have created the evil demon vortex from the popular book series, do not create the evil demon vortex. It's literally how people think, man. It's like, you know not to fuck with it. Like, you find the thing, don't fuck with it. Okay? You don't know what it does. With the shit. You're just fucking with shit you do not understand. And that's fine if there's like 5 people fucking around with something and they, you know, like yeah, scientific discovery, good. Doing it when you could screw up, you know, the mining expedition that thousands of people are on is, okay, maybe we wait. Maybe we do all the mining stuff first and then we do the thing later, you know? But they did say the planet's gonna float away eventually. I don't know, maybe. That's like the only answer I could accept is like, that's why they didn't... I mean, you could have just left a permanent team here to investigate it and then eventually they could fly back to Earth or send a signal back to Earth of what they found concerning the monolith. That could have also happened. There's a lot of copper components. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I just like cleaning up all the machines. You know, the rest of it, not so much, but... Like, if they had a mass scanner, that'd be cool, because then I could remove facilities like this completely. Time is it anyway? Oh, wow, 9 o'clock, holy shit. When did that happen? Been at this for like 5 hours. Oh god, more limestone boxes. I'm not even gonna touch those. I already know what's in that bullshit. Okay, there's a chest. There's chests like all around this place. There's a chest over here. Alright, more cranks. We're gonna need those for the new power requirements. We're definitely gonna need a lot of those. There's one up top and one through the wall here. Over to the left a little. Yeah, there's one above me. Oh, it's like back behind me. It's like up here. Actually, that's kind of good. I can do this. Smaller space up top. And then fall right down, because what's the point of a hover pack? Why give me a jetpack if it's not a jetpack? It has to have a certain altitude from the floor, really? What kind of bullshit are you people on? Let's do this. Where the fuck is this thing? It's like right in front of me. Where is it? There you are. Oh, I could have just gone on top of the building. Eh, oh well. But I get it. Okay, and then... Yeah, there's another one actually underfoot here. There you are. Free smelters. Cool. Yeah, there's not that many back here to warrant using the flattener. It's so hilly. Just a couple to pick up. Any more? No, I'm not seeing any more chests in this foundry area. Move the damn light out of the way. There we go. Yeah, that's all cleared out there. This, however, warrants some flattening. What do we have this way? More Kindle Vine. Yeah, there you go. I do not feel like my jump height is taller. I feel like I need to make another jump pack or something. Like a new one. Enhanced jump height to 130% of base. Okay, do you mean just jump? Like, that? Because that's fucking useless. Alright, whatever. Open a nice big hole here. We're gonna want conveyors running through this anyway. So might as well open it up and make it nice and pretty. Big tunnel. There we go. And I'm gonna have so many seeds by the time this game is over. Let's see. Oop, there you go. And oop, there you go. Okay, there's some iron. Whoa, big old chunk of iron up there. Okay, well that's already carved out. I don't need to do any carving on that one. So there's my iron. Oh, there's some Atlantum. To my left, I want to say. Yeah, to the left. Okay, we're just gonna dig a little straight hole here. So this is pretty far back. Okay, now we'll do a 9 by just a widener. Bing! Beautiful. Okay. We'll come back to that later. So, what do we got here? We got crate. There's a crate nearby, apparently. Oh, the one I already picked up, right? Sometimes the game glitches on that. Alright, yeah, there's all that iron up there. Big, big motherload node. Look at that. Holy shit, look at the size of that iron. That's crazy. Okay, copper. There is some copper on this level nearby, apparently. What is the copper? There's a cavern over there. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, motherload node right under us. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a little one because I'm trying to get across to this cavern, and then there might be a cavern for that copper that I can just walk into instead of digging all the way down to it for no reason. Kind of wish I was getting over encumbered already because I'm walking too fast. I'm catching up to my wall. That's not good. Oh, we're under it. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. We'll do a 9 by. Start by widening it. And then up one more. Big gap in here. A little further, and then we'll turn. Yeah, just go, will you? Where the fuck am I? How like right under this by 2 bits. I've been digging up this whole time. There it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. All this freaking nonsense. Yeah, the copper is back there. That's all the copper right there. Right down there. Alright. Looks like more houses.
I don't remember what this place was for. Maybe there were groundbreakers who had put them together just to have a place of their own.
Yeah.
A tent was always good enough for me, but I wouldn't blame you for wanting to build a little home away from home.
Okay. Anything else here? No, not really. We could use this to get up to that level. That's a pretty good... I mean, we could also just build some freaking stairs, but digging through the wall there might help too. Go. And a yoink. Get that off my head. Get all this out the way. Unleash hell! Ah. Nope, one more. There you go. Ooh, pretty cave. Got all the glowing shit on the ceiling. That's cool. A lot of rocks in here. Just in the way, you know, on the floor. Got the stalagmites. Fuck's sake. Where am I going in here? Oh, there's a chest under me I can get. Okay. Somewhere around here. Yeah, it's like behind me. There you are. All this for fuel. Yeah, we could use this pure fuel and refine it later. Probably use it for crafting. Okay, hold on. Before I fuck this up like this. Okay, no, we're on level with this. The last one was just underneath. Platform. Yeah, see, there's so much here. I would love to scan it to get the parts, but you know, it's one of those things of like, do I really need all that? I'd like to. It'd be fun to take it apart, but maybe with like a mass scanner, so it can just take a whole building apart. You know, that would work a lot better. Really, that was all that was on the foundry level, huh? No, pretty fragments or anything? Yeah, the copper ore we still haven't gotten to. Yeah, it's down there. It's just another motherlode node. By the time we get to using this thing, yeah, that's if we use that at all. Okay, let's see, what else? Limestone in this area? No. Atlantum, yeah, we know there is some up there somewhere. By the iron. No carbon, no scrap. Any fragments? No. No fragments. There's an upgrade around here somewhere, apparently. Right there. I almost missed this. What do we get? That's the monorail cap. Yeah, that's number 3, but we gotta get more advanced parts for that. Okay. So, any crates? Well, any crates nearby is what I should say. Okay, it's supposed to be here, but again, I deleted it, so. We got that one already. Alright. Moving on. Do our usual ritual of sort and store. we don't need it. And then hydro level gets the fuel. Did you get any seeds or anything? No, that's gravel. Should be good there. Ah. Oh yeah, I was gonna lay down the belt. Hold on. So that's a regular belt, and then sorter here. I did not put that in the right spot. God damn it! What was on number 3? Is that and then scanner on 3. Supposed to be on 4. There you go. So we switch it to the Mark 3. It carries 720 items a minute. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're all cleared out on the inventory. Ready to go. To the barracks. That will be the end of stream, basically. We're gonna explore the barracks for a bit, and there you go. Grabbing all these plants in the immediate vicinity. Another Atlantum chunk. That's a big one over there. Look at that. So there's some Atlantum back there. There's some here, and then barracks over there. Okay, not too complex looking. At least doesn't appear to be. We'll follow this way around, and then we'll go through the wall to the barracks. Ooh, pretty. Anything to scan? No, nothing new to scan there. Wait a minute, how did I end up here? The Atlantum's... Oh, okay, this is just a cavern before the Atlantum. This must be like a barracks building as well. I guess we decorate with a bunch of flowers. It's kind of fun. Okay, told y'all I'm getting every seed I can find. We're gonna want lots and lots of threshing going on.
Maybe it seems odd that we had entire facility blocks for agriculture since our suits automatically fed us. But the rate we burned solid fuel at completely justified it.
Okay.
The scientists tried everything they could think of to get us off solid fuel. I guess some things are meant to be.
So the suits automatically feed you? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Under here. Kind of making sure I'm getting the corners here. So we'll get that stuff on the way out. So this is like an agriculture wing. It's where they're growing all the cool shit. Okay, no iron on this floor. No copper. No limestone. There is some Atlantum. Up over that way somewhere. Carbon. Grab. Fragment. Oh, there's a fragment. That way. Upgrades. The upgrades. Also that way. Crate. There's a crate here and here. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit, Seed Central. Nice, boys. I was saying I wanted a bunch of seeds. Well, the game is giving me exactly what I asked for. So that's what you meant by solid fuel, is they made whole agriculture wings. These are built exactly the way I build mine. Like, little space in between, one way to feed the seeds, one way to get the thing out. Oh, why does it take forever? Can I please dismantle it? Oh my god. Okay, wait, that one's faster. Okay, this is going much faster. Holy shit. I don't know what was with the first one. I think it's because I've never scanned a planter before. Yeah, we're taking all these, by the way. Taking every little bit of this. Because again, I'm exploring and I'm picking up every resource on every floor and discovering everything. That way we're all up to date. We're all on the same page. Everything's good. Also, free planter components. Some of these are empty, but I don't care. Yep, shit, go up. Mind you, we haven't even gotten to the Shiverthorn section. We still have to take down that entire shelf. Okay. Wow, we have 176 new seeds, and we haven't even threshed anything yet. That's awesome. I'm really glad we found this place. I don't know why I'm scanning all those. They're empty, but... do it anyway. Okay, nothing's buried there. More limestone. So it looks like with these facilities, what they would do is they would dig out these huge areas to put a building in, and then all the excess limestone, they would just store it in like a crate here. I just want to check this because we're in agriculture. Yeah, it's all limestone. It's all limestone? Always has been. Okay, I think I know what it's doing. It's scanning the seed that's inside the thing in a certain configuration. That's why it's slower, because it's a little different. Fall down. Don't talk about it. It's like some kind of catwalk, yeah, that you can just walk and look it down at all the stuff. Oh my god, this is so boring. Like, even I know how boring this is, but again, without a mass scanner thing... Wait, watch, I'll get like a mass scanner thing later, and then, you know... But these are important things I need now. I can't get these later. Whereas, you know, tearing apart all these buildings, if I have a mass scanner that can just dismantle huge chunks of this building, then cool, we can do that. But with these, you know, I gotta make sure to get all these seeds, so that I never have any problems for, you know, seeds for threshing and all that. We're also getting electric components out of this, which is nice. Not that I haven't made some, I've got a backlog at the house, but... you know what I mean. Can never have enough. It's the rule of base building games like this. Well, factory games specifically, this is, you know... there's never enough. That's just open floor there, yeah? It's just flat, yeah. I should know if the game was hiding something under there. Okay, there's a chest behind me I need to get. There we go. Ah, shit. We go this way. Chest should be to my right. Sneaky, sneaky chest. Ooh, bunch of universal seeds and some unstable seeds. Nice. Who's making these haphazard ass stairs where some of it's a big one and some's a little one? That's just silly. Okay, I don't really need that much stairs. I got some stairs. We're good there. Anything on the top floor, I wonder? Like on top of the building? Okay, I'd love to know that, but the jetpack fucked me. There we go. Okay, let's let's see. Rotate. Anything up here? Nah, just the top of the building. Yeah, why would there be anything on top of this building? I'm king of the world! That is pretty cool. All the mushrooms and everything. The pink ceiling. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Check, make sure the stream's still fine. Had some frame dippage earlier. Should be good. Alright, seems to be fine. Okay. Let's see, left there, yep. Remove. Okay. We have a chest in the wall here. Get up here. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Okay, cool. We can just do a 9x9. Perfect. Okay, I guess we go this way. Come on, scan the thing. You picky bitch.
This looks like an area that was used strictly for transit. Conveyor belts, monorail tracks, HVCs, that sort of thing.
Okay,
A
cool.
lot of effort goes into getting things from A to B. The best
No shit.
groundbreakers don't forget it.
Yeah, no shit. What's this? Why is that like different? I think that's. What are you? What is this? What are you? Oh, it's just some rock that happened to have some Atlantum ore in it. Okay. Yes, this is the Atlantum ore over on this side. There's some more over that way. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll go to the right of this. Shit. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong damn buttons. No. That one, thank you. Ah, shit. We're going through to the other side. Okay, there we go. Now that I'm around that, I can go back to a normal tunnel. And there you go. Kind of opening this up for later. Come on, all the way through. Come on, a little further. There you go. So that should be the elevator over here. Yeah. Then we got this way to the facility. That's why I wanted to go around to the Atlantum first, so I could just do that and then dig straight through the wall here. Okay, we'll get to that later. Plant. Give me the plant. Okay, can we get in here? Probably not. We need lantern ingots, 50, and 50 wire. We can probably do the wire, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me go over it. I mean, there's no point in going over it, but who knows? Maybe there'll be an open door in the back that, wow, okay, this facility's bigger than I thought it would be. Quite a few rooms in here. I am just wasting so much time with this. Yeah. We're not gonna get lucky and have a break in the wall somewhere. Okay, so we'll have to get back to that later. Okay, so...
Facility access door unavailable.
I just like to click
Refer
that sometimes
display
to
panel for self-repair
make sure.
requirements.
What's next to me? Come up with this wall. Now there ain't. I don't know, it looked weird on the map. I think it was the camera clipping through it, but alright. Go around to this one. I'm gonna open these up a little bit more. We'll be back later to crack some of these geodes. Okay, yeah, there's like nothing here except Atlantum, so that's kind of cool. And we have the Mark II drillers now, so we can actually start making Atlantum properly. But first, gotta get the rest of the factory back in order. Get it set straight. Okay. Got some little more. Got some seeds. Got some fuel. Okay. We need to store our building materials and gear as well. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh, you and me. Okay. That works. So we're gonna go back to Lima so we can throw some of these blue cores in. Which, yeah, I no longer have the thing set up because I used the fuel line for that. So we're gonna go throw these cores in here. Nice. Look at them go. Okay, we got all of our stuff, right? We've got everything unlocked up to date until we can make better parts. Right. Got it, good. Okay, looks good there. Now comes the hard part. We need to dismantle the entire factory and start again. Basically, just tear everything up, get just the ores going to our site. Here's a question. Can I actually replace these with Mark II miners? Yes, I can. Oh, I can replace them with Blastro ones, too. So you can actually replace these with either one. You don't have to move any of your miners once you place them down. You can just upgrade the setup with a different type. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna keep the fuel going, because fuel's fine. That's why we move fuel out of the way like we did. So that we can cut everything else back slowly. And fuel's stacked up for a while. Okay, you guys, you're... Yeah, I'm good on those for a while. So we'll just... Alright. I think I'll keep the storage boxes where they are, and I'll just delete the machines and stuff around them. Actually, okay, wait, better idea, better idea. Okay, I'm trying to see... There's some stuff on here I really don't need at a moment's notice. Yeah. Here, let's put the... Where's the stack inserter? We'll take the stack inserter. When we scroll this way, we end up over here. So what we'll do is we'll move everything like down one and then do stack inserts. So like, pick that up. Oh, it didn't pick it up. Of course it didn't pick it up. We'll just scoot everything down one. And then whatever we don't need, we delete over there. So move this back. Stairs we don't need. We already got those stairs on. So we'll delete those, delete those. That'll give us a little space here. So we have room for miners. If I had miners, theoretically. Here, I'll go get one off the belt. There we go. Guess I have something I can put in the hotbar. So, miner next to smelter. And then, here's what we'll do. We're going to take level 3 belts. And then... God damn it! Why don't you just move it down, you piece of shit? I was just trying to shift it. Now I gotta put that back in the... Okay, there. So that way we can just scroll through and go up. Here's conveyors. Here's inserters all the way down. Here's miners, smelters, base building materials, planters, threshers, water crank. We actually probably don't need the water crank in there, but... And then we have that, so if I'm like, oh, I need a storage thing. Oh, there we go. It's close enough. What about the buds? Aren't the buds budding? Oh, they are. Okay, it's just that these things don't really need to kick on, so... Yep. Alright. So, yeah, better idea here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the stack inserters that work insanely well. 360 items a minute. Okay, and we're just gonna go ahead and destroy these machines so that whatever is left, we can just do a stack of that. Oh, it waits for the stack. Okay, that's interesting. So it moves, it doesn't move them one at a time to do 360 continuously. It does them in, like, stack amounts. Right. Can you... see, I really wish I could tell it to only move a certain amount. But we could use splitters to do that, even. Yeah, stack size is 6. We can even deactivate it and make it back to the stack size of 3. Because if this thing moves things in stack sizes, that's how we can do blast smelting and, you know, blast mining. Because with the blast miner, it needs a certain amount into it. So if we go to, like, the blast miner... Where's the blast miner? Hang on, I think it's an X-ray level for blasting? Yeah. So the blast drill, it takes up whatever charges are in it. But we also have this upgrade here that says produce 3 chunks per blast if at least 5 mining charges are supplied. meaning this thing could move a certain amount at a time. It'll move 6 in, so we'll have 1 wasted mining charge, but it'll blow it, and then maybe we could have it staggered in such a way on the belt that it only has a certain amount. Maybe the monorail would be the best way to disperse that. Again, it's now that we have the stack inserter, we can start thinking of things like that. Okay, so we're gonna delete everything as we go. Okay, we want to keep the boxes though. Yeah, the boxes are fine. So we want to get rid of all these conveyors and shit. The boxes are fine, he says, as he deletes the box. Alright, I got all that crap on me. Because I'm about to get heavy. That's why I'm trying to keep the boxes where they are. Until I can move them to a mall somewhere. No, just that. Not the thing too. Just these. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy this, and then we're gonna put some more advanced ones in here. Take all those out, put all those in, and there you go. That way they can start doing that and run themselves out of whatever they currently have. That way it's not wasted, it's just a little extra. Okay, we got plenty there. We'll just put those away for now. And then here's the limestone. This limestone needs the stake that's being used. This limestone comes from the back end, so we'll just turn that into a full tilt like that. Gotta keep the power, but it's gonna have to come down for a second. There you go. Alright. The little stoppage there, but it's all backed up anyway, so it's fine. What are you making? Oh, you're doing the thing for that, right? Alright, yeah, it's almost dead here, so start dismantling this. The fuck is that coming from? Oh, the other side. Okay. It is gonna look pretty neat in here when I clean everything up and it's all gone. We just have empty floor space, you know? There you go, keep that rolling because that's the fuel. Okay, do not, whatever you do, intersect the fuel lines. For the love of God. Not afford to screw that up. Okay. Copper components are still going here, but you guys are done. Okay, we're gonna delete you. Okay, there's too many in there. What are we doing here? Done? Needs a couple more. Okay, we were just trying to get it to empty out, so that works. There we go. That's that, that's that, that's that. We can consolidate all this later into shared storage. Yeah, don't get those little guys. Got it? Alright, good. Yeah. Got that, we got that, we got... This thing was making us, claws, but we don't need that right now. The whole mess of assemblers that was going on. So we're not gonna have to build assemblers for a while. Okay, then we got some research here. Yeah. Right. Okay. What were you working on? Miners? Okay, I want to get rid of all that. Did I just delete the miner box with the stack of miners in it? Yeah. I'm still not overloaded though, so we're fine on that. Go. Got that. That dude's thing. Okay, and then I have a regular line all the way through here. Why is it regular? Shouldn't it be green to match the green? Or well, there's only a certain amount I need. Yeah, it only needs like 90 a minute there anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's a green line or not. Because the green line would just back it up anyway. Okay, extract is going into here for research. No, you're not. We're gonna take you away. Take him away. Okay, all the way back to this. Gonna fix this just for fun. There you go. And you guys are all that, so everything on this side of the line, don't touch it. That's the fuel line. Literally the fuel line. The line of fuel. Yeah, I think we've had enough of this today. Okay, what is all this mess in here? Do we need this? I don't think so. Yeah, this was all fucking floors. Yeah, this is all like the plant matter running to the floors. I want to hit the iron line. There we go. And then we can change that up later with the whole plant matter neutralizing itself through a brick thing. Speaking of which, at this point, that should have finished. It's been long enough. Is it still thrashing away on this? Kinda. Okay, it's finally dumped out here, so that's good. Okay, we need that turned into a brick, but we no longer need this part. Okay, empty the plant matter fiber that we had. Okay, now it's just working off that. At what rate? It wants 450 a minute, so we could actually... This is our first use of a stack inserter. We can make that go faster. Because it'll do 360 a minute, so that's not too bad. Getting there. What we could do, actually, is then to make up the slack. That's 360 a minute. It wants 450. To make up the slack, we could put these back. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, that ought to be enough. Yeah, put those back the way they were. Because it's at 360, so basically another 100. Right? We do this, we do this, we come underneath. Whatever comes out of there, we split. And then we can upgrade this belt to make it go faster. There you go. And we use our replacer to just do... Well, that needs to be 100, so that's fine. You need to be more. Are you pulling from this box? Yeah, you got an excess there, so... Right, but that slower one's kind of limiting it to about 100 anyway, which is what we need. And then that's for... What's this? 360. That's 120, so... Well, it would be 120, let's see. 40, 80. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I could literally just do 100 by doing a normal conveyor and inserter. So now that's worth 100, so it's... Yeah. But this whole thing's only moving at 360 anyway, so it's... Yeah. Problem is I need a fucking... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, you guys aren't touching. You're just doing plant matter. Which means I actually don't need to filter this at all. I could change this up. How much am I trying to get on here? 360 a minute? So all we gotta do is put one stack inserter on here, and it'll keep up. There you go. So now the stack inserter can keep up with demand. Alright. And so this is the bit that's coming back around, and that's at, 63 a minute, so that's fine. Yeah, this thing has neutralized all those bricks, and I got some more bricks, so I'll just throw them in there and let it keep neutralizing bricks. And eventually it'll just work. So yeah, we now have a method to, when we put up a new, thing, whenever we have that plant matter problem. If we have a plant matter problem, we need to get rid of the excess, we can just set up a system like this where it just recycles it into itself. And it's not a problem anymore. Ooh, we got 100 new batteries. Hell yeah. Do we have enough for the thing? Yeah, we have 705. That's enough charge. That works there. I mean, we could use more batteries, but we're going to tear all this down anyway, so... It's fine. Leave it alone. Oh, excuse me. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the inserters coming from the inserter thing. Fine, I'll just grab all them. There you go. And yours is coming in from there, so we'll... Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should just let the lines clean themselves up, or... I mean, I'll just end up with a bunch of extra ingots, it's fine. It's no big deal. So I just need to basically delete this whole floor area here. We could do... I just have to make sure not to touch the irons. The iron's on this side. So all that's over there. Get rid of the extract here. We'll have to figure out something to do with that excess extract eventually. But it's fine. As long as the fuel stays backed up, it'll be totally fine. We're not going to run out. Because all we're doing right now is... Like, we actually don't need the fuel for anything. The fuel only needs to power the limestone collectors. And so as long as those stay topped up, we're good. Because the fuel will keep itself saturated. Get a big old merry-go-round of bullshit. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna move some stuff. How are we doing here? Basically, I should just take the whole floor with the platforms out. And that will catch everything in this sector. Yeah. As long as I'm not crossing the fuel line, then we'll be fine. I do want this to thresh itself away, though, eventually. Well, if we use a Mark III or Mark II thresher, it'll go even faster, so... Yeah, this we no longer need. We're gonna move this whole thing somewhere else. So let's just destroy this whole assemblage here. There we go. Get rid of this line. Don't need it. Don't need you. Don't need that. careful here. I mean, I don't know why. I just, as long as I don't hit the fuel line, everything else on this side of the line is fine. I'm just trying to get things away from the fuel line so I don't accidentally touch it. And I do a big square grab like this. If I do something like this, I'm not going to hit the fuel line by accident. That's about as far as I'm going to be able to get her. So we'll just stop it right about there. Cool. As long as the fuel line remains untouched, we are fine. And take everything out on this side. And voila, factory is dead. I mean, we got some bits to clean up, but for all intents and purposes, the factory is no more. It's clean. I just want to be pure. I'm so over encumbered with shit. It's ridiculous. We gotta get rid of this whole wackadoo system we had going on. Don't need you anymore. Okay, we'll keep the output for the copper ingots right there. That'll work. Fuel lines are still going just fine. This is great. We love this. Why was there copper ore flying up here? Did I just cut something off? No, because I'd moved those anyway. I think that was from a different line earlier. Yeah, I changed something. Hey, what's your problem? Why aren't you getting fuel? What are you mad about? Someone gets stuck in your line. What the fuck? What is happening here? What is this? What are you doing? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? This is another reason I wanted to clean up the lines. Make sure nothing weird happened with the jet. Anybody else having problems? No? Okay then. Like one piece of ore sneaks in and an entire miner gets shut down. That means 6 ingots a minute gone. It's out of my system. Christ. Yeah, I think I actually sprint faster than I fly right now. I'm still slow as shit though. Alright, all of this is going into shared storage. I will figure out some way to sort it later. I'm just trying to get the factory destroyed so that we can start over. Proper jet. Okay. So the iron, we're gonna keep an iron hookup. Good there. The fuel can get a better hookup from here. Yeah. How am I making the iron components? Oh yeah, they're right there. Okay. I'm gonna move all this back. This whole section. I'm gonna make this a more straight line toward. Well, okay, we'll play cleanup in a minute. All right, I need to get all the shit that's on me off of me into storage. That way we can move on. Christ. And you guys are going to be completely different anyways, so we're just going to delete this. We don't need it. The fuel's going out. That we do need. Limestone coming in. That we do need. What are you doing? Why do you have an inserter? Oh, that's right, because I was dicking around with this claw box earlier. That's right. I remember. Good times. Good times. Okay, the one problem with the stack inserter is that you have to, you can't filter it, which is a pain in my ass. But that also means that it can carry more items. So if you're just trying to take a bunch of stuff from one floor and it's all going to another floor anyway, you don't actually need a filter for that. You can just do it, you know. So it's just a fast inserter. Okay. Let's figure out how we're doing all this. Also, more platforms. Make it all nice and clean. Yes, it's beautiful. I am so goddamn slow right now. Okay, make sure to sort everything. Make it easier to put stuff away. Okay, we could put components in storage, I guess? Alright, so... these cores are going to end up on Lima level anyway. So should we send them to Lima is the question. No. Let's send equipment. Yeah. Lima gets equipment. That's the idea. Okay, here, let's... I don't know. I almost want to do this manually for right now, and then we can pull everything for the boxes later and store things later. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. So, we're going to take all the equipment stuff out. Have I actually hit my over-encumbrance maximum? I can't take anything new? That's fucking nuts. I can only take things that are already in my inventory because I'm over-encumbered. Maybe? Wait, why can't I take the... Okay, now I can take that. Shit's getting weird. I'm breaking the game. Why can't I take a cable? Sort that. Maybe now I can take a cable? What's the deal? Yeah. I don't know. Mostly got that cleared out, though. Everything else that's in here is random base building nonsense that I don't actually care about. We'll just be breaking it down later anyway. Oh, in fact, I have to manually move these out of the way. Cringe. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So, you guys are going to Lima anyway, so we'll put you on Lima level. And then we're gonna put up some boxes for some stuff for right now. So you are gonna be all my conveyors. Right, that doesn't fit. Okay. Well, here, we'll stack them up like this. So I don't get confused on what's what. Okay, your regular conveyors. Your advanced conveyors. And we'll just keep this one on me, because it's only a little one. Okay. We're going to have a box for all of my inserters. And I mean all of them, because we're going to waste a box. We might as well have a box for that. Okay, so this is where all machines go, yes? So... okay, hang on. We'll have a transportation box. So... yeah, no, because I'm already doing this. I might as well just put all these in here. This is all transpo anyway. That's all transpo stuff. Okay. Then we have a machine box. So those ones... this is where all the machines are going. Oh, Lord, look at all the Kindle line and whatnot. Oh, man, there's so much of it. Okay. Okay. So that's all the machines, yeah? All the machiney type things. I have unrefined biofuel on me. I'm gonna stick that in a box or something. I gotta know where to put it. Alright, I guess we'll just hold on to that. That'll be fine. That'll be like a miscellaneous thing. We got some seeds, so we gotta put those away with the other seeds. Okay, plant matter goes in the plant matter box. Do we have limestone at all? No, no limestone, just a little plant matter. Well, we have a little bit of limestone, so sort all that in momento, por favor. Okay, We'll get to that later. I'm worried about the shit right now that's making me run slow. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. I'm sending these to storage level to be threshed anyway, so we'll just put those in there. The threshed bits we could do in there. It's like some Kindlevine extract, mainly. Yeah. No, I'd rather have a whole box for that, so I know, where to look for it. So let's put these in a whole box. It's temporary anyway. Just sort that a little bit. We've got plant matter. Put that in a box. There we go. Plant matter fibers in. Might as well put the gravel away. We already have. Yeah. So plant matter. We could put plant matter fiber in there too, but it's only one little stack. I'm not going to worry about it. There, we got a bunch of iron ingots, we got a bunch of parts, so we just box for parts, I suppose, and a box for ingots as well. So all kinds of ingots there. I'm gonna take a stack of each, little stack, not a big stack, little stacks of each. There we go. So that's ingots. This is parts. Right, so basically put all the parts in and then take out what I need. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this excess coolant away because I'm sure it weighs a bit. So we'll put that into storage. Oh, we actually filled it up. Okay, so this fills at 28,000. So this one's only half full. Okay, so we'll just do that and that. There you go. Here, actually, we'll go to that. That way I get a full stack. There you go, full stack of coolant on me. This is still fine here. Okay. And then we'll take stack of that. Couple stacks of that. Take like 500 of everything. That way I got a little to build with if we need to build something in the moment. Frames. I don't think I need frames, but I'll take a little frames anyway. Take the bricks. Decorative fucking concrete again. Decorative concrete should go in here with all the other building bullshit. Okay, let's go get the cores. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna grab the cores on me, because I'm gonna have to take them out of storage anyway. Oh god, look at all this crap I gotta move out here. Yeah, this is why we gotta organize everything. We gotta get everything organized, and then we'll go from there. Yep. Let's see. DT Leva. Right. Throw those in there. Yeah. Oop, there you go. Throw in these two. Cool. Let's see. Okay, we gotta dismantle all this and send iron ores. How much are we sending? We would probably have to send 2 lines, honestly, because how much ore are we actually getting out right now? We're getting 25 a minute by 10 by 20, so should be 250? No, 500. Let's see. Should be. Let's see. 20 miners worth 25 apiece is 500, yeah. So it's a stack of 500. If we could get Mark III belts going, that'd be something to do. But until we can, we're gonna have to run 2 lines. We'll just, yeah. I mean, they're already split. Like, one line's coming one way, one line's coming the other. They're both worth 250, so that'll work. We don't have to do that. Same thing over here. Yeah, we got 10 coming out there. That's why I did a certain amount. I didn't max them out, so I can know off the top of my head what's my numbers. Okay, let's do this. We will destroy the smelters. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me, before I do that, instead of wasting time, I'm gonna go take my thresher bits over to storage. I'm gonna start threshing those just for funsies. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, I don't have it on me. It's in the shared storage. Bing. There we go. Shared storage. That one, and that one. Right. There's more advanced parts in here. Okay. So we got how much? Yeah, we'll just do 1 and 1. Be fine. It'll get through it eventually. Alright, that'll work. So that way while I'm dicking around at Lima. Okay. For Lima, we just need to disconnect the whole smelter array. There you go. And there you go. So we're gonna send all this away to somewhere else. So we don't need any of this, including the fuel line. Goodbye. And this is why I like to keep things isolated. Okay, you are the ingots out. I gotta fix those up somehow. Get rid of them. Like that. Gonna straighten up this fuel line eventually. Okay, just cut this back to here and we'll make it straight. Okay. So we'll go ahead and take this out. We don't need it anymore. What are you doing with the sticks? Oh, you're the fuel line. Okay. You're the fuel line. It still has sticks on it? My god, man. How much have I not been using copper that it still manages to have sticks on it? That's insane. Okay. Then that one fuel line there. We don't need any of this down here. This game would be unplayable without the mass deconstruct. That's like a requirement of the genre, is to let you destroy many things at once. Which honestly, this is a much better system than what they do in Satisfactory, but maybe there's an upgrade in Satisfactory I don't know about. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna redo these lines anyway, so we'll just get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that for now. Okay. Yeah, that goes there, that splits there, okay, and then that goes where it needs to go. Yeah, you're fine, actually. So leave that the way it is. This doesn't need to be like that anymore. Right. I love that this thing's still on sticks instead of biofuel. Might do that, too. I might go clean up the whole thing, because we... Yeah, we'll grab the stick, too, but, yeah, I don't want to do all that. Eventually, the fuel will update itself. I don't need to actually clean it up manually. Okay. So, we got that, we got that. This goes this way, that goes that way. Ore's coming this way. Follow the line, follow the line, follow the line. And down. Ore coming this way. Up. And over here. That's 2 ore lines worth 250 going that way. Here they come. Okay. Yeah, I do want to move this up or away or something with the fuel line. But I'm not down here that often. It's not really going to bother me. Just setting this up is gonna be a bitch. You know? I can't. Yeah, it's in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Then you're already here nearby. I just gotta get your other part. Change these up. Probably gonna use some stack inserters for that if I got some. Just to simplify it. Yeah, we got all these. This has to get out of the loop. Okay, where do we want to get out of the loop? Like here, maybe? Yeah, like right. Just to make it as straight as possible and simple. It just needs to go up. And then it needs to go down. Cool. And then it just goes straight on to here. Cool, so those lines are set up eventually. I just need to now make the smelters that I took away here. I need to go put those smelters upstairs. Yeah, it was 20 smelters each, yeah? Well, I'm gonna upgrade these eventually, but all I have to do is add more smelters to the array to accommodate it. So I don't need to do anything special. I just need to add 20 more smelters upstairs for iron and 20 more smelters upstairs for copper. So on because Victor level is gonna become ore processing, or like it'll be like our foundry level, you know. And we'll get that going. Okay. So now we go back to Victor to store some more crap. Okay, ingots. What do we do with the raws, though? Where are we putting the raws? I swear I had the raw. Yeah, I just put the raws in here. Okay, raw ingots go in there. That's fine. And those. Ah, shit. Okay, let's make a box for copper and a box for ingot. For iron. That works better. Works much better. Okay, and then we got one for equipment here somewhere. Here we go. Because actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I need those smelters. I need 20 and 20. So, wait, no. What? How many smelters am I supposed to have? I should have. All right, I'll pick them out from storage whenever I need them. We'll just do that later. Speaking of picking out, kind of want my inserters back now that I'm not over encumbered. So I'll have a lot of inserters. I'll take one and then one of every other type. I'll take a couple bits of the belts, a couple belt bits, a couple U. That'll work. Just in case I got some, you know, if I do work later, I already got it on me. I don't gotta worry about that and the inserters and all that bullshit. Okay, yeah, there does not need to be two of these boxes. We can just do this. Okay. Got that, and then I'm gonna take a little stack of each just in case I need to make something real quick. Doubt I will, but I just like to have sufficient quantities of things at my fingertips. Okay, so far so good. Lima Station's been cleaned up. We just need to get it reconnected to where it goes up here, but that'll wait until I fix this up with some smelters. Actually, I'm just gonna go grab all the damn smelters. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the smelters. Forget it. Where are you? There you are. Just give me that stack of smelters, because we're gonna put at least half of them down anyway. Because it's 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Yeah, 40. Okay, yeah, it was 20 for the... I was doing 20 on the iron and 20 on the copper. That's what it was. That's why I have 40. Okay. All we gotta do with this is do Do we go across or we go up with this one? I think we go this way. We fill in this side. Make it double-decker. Because we'll just need to do 4 rows of it then. That'll work. There you go. Kind of want to flatten it out first, actually. Just like move that down and then make like a whole new array similar to this one. This is a much cleaner array and it's much easier to work in. This is goddamn travesty. I don't want to have to redo the whole thing. I just want to expand to it and then maybe raise it up. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't want 2 lines off that because this thing's getting the right amount. It's been split correctly. I was thinking I could just pull it off this line, but when we get Mark 3s, we could maybe compress the smelter arrays smaller. But for now, it's going to need to be a certain size. Yeah, it's going to have room on the side for that. Yeah, this is all quite compact in here. Which is not too bad, but still. Okay, it's... How far across? 10? Yeah, so 10 by 16, right? Is that right? Well, we need a little room on the sides to hang off, so... Like 10 by 19? That's 2 there. That's 1 on one side, and then this whole thing is 17, 18, 19. Yeah. So yeah, it should be 19 long then. Well, the platform itself, you know, needs to be 10 by whatever. Or 9 by something, let's see. Yeah, this should be 9. And then this actual piece should be 16. Okay, so it should be a 9 by 16. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do 9. Remember, we gotta have room for these coming on the side, so... We'll give it a little gap here, maybe. Gap of like 3. Good walking space. So... 9 by... Alright, well, we'll just do this. 9, and then by... Let's see. 17, so it should be 16. Because I'm including this side power pole. What I'm actually trying to count is this in here. So, yeah, we just do this to there. Okay. Something like inside of this. Like that, yeah? So that should be 9 by 17. That's the outlier. So that's just on the outside to be a power pole. So that should be 9, and that should be 16. Fantastic. Okay, so this is a good copy of it now. Work from. Starting from the back, it's a line in. What is this line in? Okay, start from the back and put in 2 normals, both going the same direction. Okay, start from the back, go 3 in from the back, do 3rd in, both going same direction. We'll just run this the entire length. I'm not sure how long it's supposed to be, but you know, we'll cut it down to size. Okay. Yeah, these should be in. Yeah, that one needs to run the entire length. This one needs to be cut down 1. Like that. Great. Okay. And then the smelters go 1 over from that. Like that. Ah, fucked it up. Is that right? Yeah, that's lined up right. then if we move the fuel line out of the way, we could actually get it another row. Like make this whole area that, and then that whole area back there can be an extension of the copper one. I'm just trying to make this real goddamn simple for myself. Well, we also have the Mark II smelters, but until we can get those built for, like, ceramic tiles, we can't really upgrade. I mean, it uses 4 smelters to do it, so I assume it's the equivalent of 4. We'll redo the smelting array once we have the factory up and running. Because we can always just build a new smelting array on the side that's smaller, plug everything back in, and have it kick off again. But we need everything re-automated eventually. I'm just trying to get these couple smelters set up. This is my one goal for the end of the stream, right? We're about to end the stream, but I want to get this set up first, right? So then that and that. Right. Okay. And a couple of fast inserters there that are going inserting ore. We're just copying this beautifully all the way down. Okay. And then short left, long right. Short left out or short left in? What are we doing? Long goes short left in. Okay. Short left goes in. And then long right goes out. There you go. Alright, so that should be a perfect setup for that. And then we gotta do the fuel loop thing, but I think I'll adjust how that actually functions in a minute. I'm just trying to get copies of this built. So, same thing, we want to take this. So then, this is gonna come in a certain amount. How much do you guys need? You need 25, 25, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By 25 is 125, so yeah, that's why it's on a Mark II. Okay, that makes sense. Something like that. And then honestly, if it can accommodate up to 360, and because I'm setting this up specifically for first floor, and first floor is only sending it 250 per line. So we could actually just do a loop on this and make it more like the copper one. Because this loop could actually house 2 smelters. The reason this one's the way it is because I had to do belt balancing to get a specific amount from this one node. And it's, you know, whichever way it is. Like, let's see, what was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's like 12 on the top and then 13 on the bottom. So then it, like, comes down and merges at a certain rate. Like it splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think I did this to get these lines to be even. So it's like the 13 is giving us the total is 25 by 25. So it's like a 1-to-1 ratio. But it's 25 ore being mined a minute. And that's by 13 on the bottom, which is 325. It's by 12 on the top, which is 300. So plus, yeah, 25 by 13 is it's 625. So we're trying to split it to where it doesn't overload the belts. And so what I did was I took half of one and half of the other. So we take the whole line here, we split it, and then we do the same thing down here, and that gives 2 equal lines, and then neither one exceed 360, because it's like 12 divided by 2 is 6 by 25, so that's 150 coming off one side, 150 coming off the other. And then if you split 13 by 2, you get 6.5 times 2.5 is 162.5. Add in the original 150, and that's 312 and a half going to each thing, right? But then here, it's like obviously this is not holding 325. It's holding 125 per level. But the key to this is that it goes here and it gets split immediately. So it's like this is 125, that's 125, so together it's like 250, that's 250, and then the excess of that system is filling the top. So it's all, yeah, it's there. It works. Honestly, let me think about it this way though. Let's if we were to add more to that system, how could we split this system to be perfectly balanced? Let's see, 25 times 25 is 625. We add in the 500 coming from down below. Is that right? 10 and 10 is, yes, 250 a piece. So add 500 to that line and we get 1125. Could we divide this evenly? If we divide that in 2, we get 562.5. Divide that in 2, we get 281 and a quarter. Divide that in 2, and yeah, it's not gonna divide really evenly to several lines. It could, but it's simpler to leave this. This is already balanced. It's simpler to leave that and then just put this here as a new type of setup. Yeah, this will just be... So this whole line is 125 and 125, which is 250. So we can perfectly split what Lima provides us by, you know, we can piggyback this off the same line instead of having to make it an individual line. The reason these are more individualized areas and they're not pulling from each other is because of the amount here. It's 25 and therefore it's more, and it's weird numbers. Lima has much simpler numbers because they're easily divisible. Okay, so that all there. And then same thing here. We'll just do this. Yeah. I almost want to put one in the middle, just to see what happens. Like, if I put the ores on the outside, and then the middle could be a vertical power loop, and it could draw from here. But see, this is the problem, is it would need to be a little longer than I intend it to be. It could be fun, though. It could be fun if we did that. It could be an idea for a later build. Let's see, if we were to dismantle this... Now we're just getting crazy with it. And then what if we did this? We do a longer one that loops around in a big old thing, right? And then, wait, okay, this needs to be longer, actually. So we make it this size. Then we would actually have room in the middle for the power loop, and it'd be able to reach across the ore insertion to be, you know, the power loop insertion right here. Well, we'd want this to be a loop, obviously. So we do this. We can make this really short and compact, actually. Really tiny power loop. And then... Only thing I'm struggling to resolve right this second is how to get the power into the loop. But it could sit above. We could actually do a nice clean loop like this. We could do... Yeah, this goes in like so. We just do this with the insertion point. We could actually just make it really clean and do this. And then bam, it comes out here for the fuel. Fuel goes in there. And it's like the perfect size. It fits within its bounds. It's a little tall. But if I made it taller, then it would be tall anyway. So like, this is as short as I can get this power loop to be. This is as compact as it could possibly get. But that is kind of a cool idea for a future build. We might even reorient this one to be similar. Because it's just a power loop. It doesn't need its own dedicated space to expand upon. EDs or WADEs, you know? Okay, and then that goes there. Problem is I put all the damn loops in the middle before I put this down, so now I can't walk in the middle. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's feeding both power and it's got fuel and ore going in the middle, and that way we don't have to worry about these long inserters on the end. We just, you know, do it the other way. So this can just be a simple ore belt out. So we can just go to this, copy this, send it this way, send it that way. Same thing this side, we just go whoop, and the ore comes out as melted ingots right there. Nice. Oh, did I do that right? Oh, yeah, I got it on the right side. Nice. And, yeah, because this was the fuel loop, but I'm not going to use that for a fuel loop. I'm going to use that for an ore loop. Or an ingot loop to send it out. And inside of this, we just grab fuel from the middle. And the cool thing is, if I want to expand this system later and add more smelters, I just add a second floor, which is already going to be tall enough for me to walk under, because it would look like this. We would use this as the cornerstone block, place that, and so it would be just tall enough for me to walk under comfortably without tripping over everything. I could still walk under here to do modifications if need be. And then we just add another set on top, repeat the same structure, and that's much more viable than this weird-ass monstrosity over here. Okay, so insert there. Let's see. That. Fuel in. Oh, sort of fits beautifully, doesn't it? Well, that's supposed to be on the outside, is it? Yeah, that's supposed to be on the outside. I didn't go far enough. I need to go a little bit further here. Take that and move it one more out. Just because if I'm going to do a fuel loop, I might as well have it be a really clean looking fuel loop. That's it down. What the fuck? Turn, you bastard. There we go. That goes down, that goes up. Do this. Here, we're gonna make this a little cleaner, a little tighter. Make this as compact as possible. Yeah, now that's a smelter array. And it's easily copyable because all we have to do is add another platform on top, and then we add a whole other section of 10. Nice. That's actually what we're going to do because we need to add another section of 10. Actually, no, because, yeah, 5, 10, 18, 20. 20 for the iron, 20 for the copper. Right. That's a heck of an array, though. You'll love to see it. So we'll just do this out to here, and we know what our footprint is based on where these go in and out. And we do this. So this is a pretty good setup for a smelter. Right? No wasted space. Things are still open, so I can use them. I'm getting rid of these blocks. These were just for copying the other one, but why copy the prototype when I can come up with a better design to begin with? Okay. Worry about insertion points in a second. Yeah. Actually need a little bit more room. It's got to include that little tail end there. Uh-oh. Light bulb. See here. A vertical. So we can sneak it in here. Aha! And we can treat that all as floor. So it's hidden. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So basically, run this the entire length of it, yeah? Or no, run it too short of the entire length. Start it at the side here and run it too short. Wait, why do you have extra? Oh, because you're supposed to be all the way at the end, run all the way down, but you go too short. So, right there. Bingo, loop 1. Alright. Then we gotta come up with this freaking monstrosity we're doing. Okay, we go up loop on this side, we go down loop on the other. This is very cool. We're not gonna do all this with over here, because we have actually more room to add more smelters. It'll be easier to just add to this existing configuration. Getting it out all at the same time on the proper amount is gonna be a nightmare, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we swim through it. Yeah, this, I think, is my new array design going forward. This is as compact as I can get it without it being a nightmare to work with. And I think it just works. Did I put down blast smelters? No, that's... Oh, because I was hitting the copy button. That's what it was. Yeah, I didn't put... Yep, the blast smelters are what was in my hotbar. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. So, like, that? Yeah, right there. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go set down these other ones, just because I can. I don't know if I even want to connect this, because this is already balanced for this system. Yeah, so maybe we just add another area. Well, we could, but I think it's better. Like, we already have the floor space here. Yeah, get this out of the way. We already have the floor space here. All we have to do is move the fuel line a little to the left, which we're going to do anyway to have it intersect here. So we do this instead. We don't even have to move all that. We can just do this. Well, there you go. There you go. Then that's all going to go through there, and then we can have it go straight up through here. Actually, better idea. Load it from out here, and that way we can have a merger come off it and start feeding the ones above it. So, yeah, we're basically going to saturate this line ahead of time so that when I do fire it up, it doesn't have any waiting time to get the ingots started. So we can do one on one side and one on the other. Like this. And then, oh yeah, we gotta do the actual insertion on you. Like that. Like that. And then an up line, like that. Up line. We could actually just do an up line off this. If we wanted to, yeah, we could. Oh no, because that's... Oh shit, yeah, wait. No, because that's going to go up to there anyway. So yeah, we could do an up line here. I just like making these things really compact. I mean, that's not even necessary. Now I'm taking it too far. It's cool, but I'm taking it too far. Plus, this is a good way to test the system's actually working to get the fuel where it needs to be. Alright, that's all saturated. We know that's working. This one should be working eventually once I get the things on. Wait, is that the right one? Left side? Yeah, blue's on left side. Mother bitch. Mother bitch, stop doing that. That's not where I'm aiming. Cool. Yeah, we gotta get the power plugged in up here. Yeah, we gotta get power going. I'll probably just do that with some stairs so I can walk up there if need be. Here's what we can do, because I might want to put my staircase back here. You do this. A 3x staircase on this, and then we just take this piece and set it across. That'll power it. Cool. We could actually make this a whole piece so we can walk on it like it's a real actual floor. Wow. We can walk under here, go up here, now we're on this level, we go up here, we can get on any of these levels. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Okay, so that's all ready for the ore. I just gotta get the line set up. So we just ore line this. Yeah, ingots out this way. Same thing on this side. That right? Yeah, looks about right. And we remove from right side. And we remove from left side. At a certain point, this starts to feel like paint by numbers, you know? It's just like, plug this here, done, done. Alright, so all we gotta do is get the ore line in somehow. Which is, where do we insert? Well, obviously we can't insert this side, so we'll insert it through the back here. We'll do this with an up line. Maybe we do something like this. The one from the left, and then the other one just in from the right like this. No. I got half mine to just make this on the edge. But no, I want it to all be straight. I want it to have a straight insertion point, damn it. It'll look, because it will look cooler. Please, for the love of God, turn to the right. Why? Why are you like this? Just go that way. Who's the dumb dick that invented this shit? Like, I want to know who specifically on your team came up with this fucking idea. This has, without a doubt, fucked me the uttermost in this entire game. Because I cannot put this system the way I want it to. Because your system is too stupid to recognize. Like, it sees 2 points and it goes, oh, this is here and this is here. Even though the player has clearly selected for it to be a rotation point. Like, look at this. Watch. Watch the ghost of this conveyor belt. I am clearly telling it to be a rotated bend. It literally says bend. It says undo bend. The system knows I'm putting a bend here. It knows I want... Like, watch. I want to do that anywhere else. I do this. I do a bend. It makes a bend. But the second you put something on either end, it loses its goddamn mind. If you do this... How could this not be an edge case for you guys to test? What if I have two lines that are both trying to insert next to each other? How the hell am I supposed to do that? I have to complicate shit. Because your system thinks it knows better than the player. This is why the merger splitter thing. Like, this game, you know, even if I think it's a 10 out of 10, it's going to be a 9 out of 10. Simply for that one thing. That's an entire point off. Just why? Why? It doesn't make sense. There is no logic to why you would even allow it to be like that. I swear. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Make it real damn simple on myself. And we're trying to make this as tight as possible, so... Run that closer. There you go. And out here is where we can worry about the insertion point. Okay. So that's where the iron's gonna go. It's 11 o'clock. I need to be done. But I just need to set up the copper now, and it's not too bad. All I gotta do is set up a couple links like this. And then ta-da, you know, we're done. Well, that's the thing, is we have missing parts on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is already missing here, so... if I add them to this line, I mean, this line's already 13 by... This is already a 39 line. I know because I've done the math so much here. It's just 39 because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, it's... Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then over here is 3, 6, 9. So it's 39. So that's a whopping 975 having to be split between these 3 rows. So it's like each row's already... I don't know if each row could maybe accommodate it. If I wanted to add a little extra. And then maybe add some more to the side. Either way, I'd be making a new array. But then it could all be tied together, which would be cool. So 13... Multiply that by... Yeah, it's 13 and 13 out. We want to know... We have 325 going through this system already. So we only have 75 to play with. Which, yeah. Anyway. Actually, not even. Because our Mark II lines only carry 360, so really only 35 to play with. So we could put one more on each of these, but then the line wouldn't take it. So, yeah, we're trying to maximize throughput here. So, yeah, we are going to have to make a brand new setup for this. Ugh. Alright. I could just do it off here, but... Yeah. Better to keep it all together. Okay. So, we talking just a new line over here, and then we could put 20 across this. Because I plan on dismantling this when I get Mark IIs anyway. I'm going to knock it all back and change it all up, so... Not really using this line, so just do this. 5 there. And then do our same design we did before, where it's got that little loop in the middle for fuel. Good. And this could be ingots out here. Okay. Then little loop in the middle for fuel. So, fuel loop in the middle. Like this. Cool, so that's set. And then we do ingots out. Do all these on the left, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot about ingots out on this one. Damn it! Alright, move. It'd be easier to move this row than it would be to do it the other way. Actually, no, because now it's got its own loop over here. I done goofed. Yeah, I done goofed. Alright, take all that away. Try this again and don't be stupid about it. Okay, so we gotta have enough room for that. Okay, what's the overall thing of this? Because I'm trying to just copy this, basically. So this whole platform needs what? Out to this line to include the ore going in. Including the ore going in is, I don't frickin' know. I gotta do this manually. Let's see. 14. And I'm guessing 20. Oh, look at that. I guess right. So 14 by 20. So if we start it maybe here. So 20 is not going to fit. We'll do 14 this way. We'll do 20 that way. So we do like 2 in from here, 2 in from there. 14 by 20. That's including this one. So 20. I gotta move the fuel line again. I knew I should have made it tighter. I knew this was gonna get in my way. And then just remove that one. There you go. But this will fit. This will fit nicely. Eventually. Because that's 14, yeah? 14 by 20. It's actually a very beautiful fit right here. So this is the whole square right here. This is the whole kit and caboodle here. Okay. Starting from the leftmost, we run our ingots out. That's ingots out to the edge. There we go. And then we mirror it on the other side, yeah? Well, no, on the other side, we do... Wait. Which side am I looking at here? No matter, fuck this. Hold on. You're the 20 side, so it's gonna go the other way, actually. Mother Beach. Okay. So it needs to run how far along the 20? Like, if this is the edge, right? So it needs to be 2 in from either side of the edge, right? So if this is where I want it to drop off, I need to go 2 in, and then run it 18 minus 2, 16. Something like that. There we go. And then go 14 over to the next one. So we do like this. Have to find it. Like that. The fuck was that noise? That was a weird deconstruction noise. Haven't heard that one before. No, the other way, dumb shit. The way I'm pointing. Thank you. Idiot machine. Okay. This is where we got that. We could actually just take this and then go across. Yeah, because we're gonna have to set up a second level for it anyway. Yeah, the drop point is there. So take this apart. We don't need it. And then the drop point is gonna be out there. So that's where the edge is. So we'll just do 2 more. Then we run this out to the other one. There we go. Actually, putting this in might be kind of a bit, so I'm going to take the middle out. Yeah, we can put the middle back in a minute. Let's just take that away. There you go. So now we can actually work on it, and then we can just fill in the next row when we need to, but we've already measured it. Just duplicate it. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be 2 from the back as well, so you're like another 2 for the platform. To make it nice, to make it pretty. Like that, and then we don't want this. That looks right-ish. Yeah. Okay. Good so far. And then we just need the smelters. We'll put all the inserters and belts and stuff down, and then we'll worry about the inserters. We'll put the smelters down after. Okay, so you're out. Yeah, you guys are outlines. Actually, no, yeah, we'll put the smelters first. I don't know what I was thinking about putting the smelters last. So you should be lined up to that. Yeah, like, it should stretch the entirety and then one down. So start at the end and then go over like this. And there should be room enough for it to curve and connect, because that's how it's going to work. Like that. There you go. And then that. It goes what? It turns, and after the turn it's 3, and then the third one's another turn. Like that. That should work. Yep. There you go. Okay. Throw down our inserters. Get it out. I am so dangerously close to finishing this. And I want to because I'm hungry. I didn't had a sandwich earlier today, but I didn't really have a full, you know, breakfast and lunch and all that bullshit. I've been waiting to have dinner. You go make me something. Let's see. This all the way to where? I don't even know. Wait a fucking minute. How do I have 6 in between here? It should not be 6 in between there. Right? No, it should be fucking 3 in between them. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How the fuck did I mess this up? I measured everything. What are you talking about? This is... The 14th is the extra one in the end for the conveyor. It's supposed to be 13 on the inside. I'm an idiot. I now have to move one entire row of this over. It has to go in exactly 1. Fucking dumb shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I'm gonna blame it on my hunger. 1, 2, 3, turn. There. That makes more sense. Which side? This side. Good there. Alright. Now we can do our loop. How far does the loop go? Loop goes from end to end, right? It goes from end to too short of the end. So starting in the back and working your way forward, it goes like this. And then, too short of the end. So that's the end, like this. Well, it goes from one end to the other end. So, starting at you start at the back end. and you stop too shy of the front end. I mean, it'll work either way, but it's, yeah. Start at the back end. Like this. So then when I loop the ore in, it, yeah, and it has space on either side for the fuel loop. That's an up. That's a down. Fix tight. Rotate. There you go. And then we'll worry about the insertion later. Right now I just need to get the other inserters down. That'll work. So they're all gonna snatch from there. That's getting there. Okay, so that's all hooked up. I'm just gonna move this in by one. Yeah, it's like one of these is wrong because we had room on the side. Looking from the back, it should be the right one that has an extra right side. So you need to come in by one. Well, actually, but I already moved this one. Yeah, no. Alright, this one will be a little backwards, but it's okay. Again, this is all temporary. This is all going to get tore up when I get to Mark II smelters. We're going to change the flow entirely. Yeah, this outside loop needs to be for 4, I guess. Just mash it. Just mash what you're doing below, and there will be no problems. Okay. Alright, we got the fixed rate. Fixed height. There we go. Come on, other one. Here we are. Then, we can even put this one in to start, because it's on a fixed. No, it's on a fix. How do I fix it? There you go. On a fixed one. Jesus. There you go. Okay. Okay, my friend. Alright, and you go what? Up or down here? You go down here. Then we go up the other one. I'm doing this so I don't have, like, don't have to look through the floor. I'm gonna put the floor in last because the floor isn't actually necessary. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I'm seeing it from the... Okay, yeah, no, I had that right. It's because I'm seeing it from above. So the bottom one goes that way, the top one goes this way. Oh, there we go. Not like it matters. It's all a loop, so... C'est la vie. Alright, I can't fix height on the other stuff, so I'm gonna have to close this in. But everything's where it should be, so it should all line up perfectly. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, inserters, start from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect fit. I'm a genius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fast inserter on the left or the right? On the right. Damn you. No, insert, jackass. Insert. Head frickin' backwards. Alright. These are all inserting, yeah? No. 1, that going, and then long. Same thing, just insert. Okay, and then out on the right side. Then when we turn, it's gonna be out on the left. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna go look at it from here to see if it's symmetrical everywhere. Yep, should be fine. There's that. No, I wanted you to clone that. Oh my god, whatever. Just grab the thing normally. Firmly grasp it. Okay, let's see. There you go. Alright. And voila. Oh wait, that didn't need to go that far. I was thrown off by this little thing. Okay, so we just gotta merge stuff. Did I merge these out yet? I don't think so. I was just trying to get it up to a certain point, and then we can merge together after seeing what a result is. Yeah, and then we want the ore to run. We can sneak it this way. Yeah, we need one ore to run. Which fucking way does the ore go in? The ore goes in on the back side. I don't get how I fucked up these numbers. How did I fuck up this number? Hold on. Including this, it's a 14 wide, right? This should be a 4. This is a 14, yeah? Yeah, it's a 14. So, why is there no... Oh, because the mergers are from the side. I was going to do it from the back, but hey, game fucked me. So, that's why. See how much one little thing throws you off? Okay, I just gotta move this row to the other side, because it's supposed to be on the other side. I put it on the left side. Like a dumb shit. Cool, and we could actually just connect these two to power it up. And you know what? Let's make this a smaller staircase, I think. I swear if this game fucks... Yeah. We got a smaller staircase, but we will put a brand new bit of platform in there. There you go. That way we can run this straight on. Actually, we could tilt this and then have that run up and above and then back down. It could be back down, but it'd be simpler if we just ran it straight on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Alright, yeah, this down to merge here. Let's see. These are 6 a minute. Therefore it's 30 and 60, 60 and 60, 120. So yeah, basic belt we'll do for both of these. So we'll just go down. You could actually just merge straight into each other, but that's a bad idea. Let's do this. So we have more room to set up later. Then we can do that. There you go. And then that way, if we want to add another layer afterwards, we can just do that and then stick it on at a merge point here. Basically, this will be the thing. It's like it'll alternate left, right, you know, which is cool. Okay. So that's ingots out. That's ores ready to go in. Take this and throw it over here. Ugh, it's a little tight down here. That's okay. I'm not going to be walking through the smelter array every damn time. Oh my god, this stupid thing again with the rails. Okay. I think we can officially get rid of these rails now. Because I can't walk into this thing anyway. I can walk on top of it, though. So these stupid rails are just in the way. It was cute, like, when I put it up, it was adorable. I liked the idea of it, but no, it has screwed me since. It has screwed me once too often. Okay, so they're kind of in the same area. You're in the same area. You're linked. Yep. And so we need the merge down here. And you'll just join the iron line, I guess. Well, depending on how much I have here. It's 36. It's 30, 60, 120, 150. And then we'd be adding another 120 to that line. So 270. Yeah, we can actually just stick that on there and make that a Mark II line. And that'll work. Yeah, I don't know why I even did that. I was going to turn into a merger anyway. Okay, now we just gotta hook up the power, which should not be that hard. It's over. Yeah, we gotta do the fuel loop thing that we. Oh, that's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I was forgetting to put in the thing before I closed it off. How the fuck did we do this over here? Okay, it's. Hold on. I gotta see what I did. And then we can just fill it back in later. It's kind of a monstrosity, but it's mostly hidden by the floor. Keeps it cleaner. Kind of want to get rid of the monstrosity, to be honest with you, to be completely frank. But again, it's a cool monstrosity. The rule of cool is kind of taking me on this one. All right, so that's a down. So it's down to the. Okay, from the back, left side. Down, and then middle down, middle up, and then there you go, you can feed it in. So this side, middle here, down there, and in the middle you put an up, and then we can feed the fuel from there. I just put that on the wrong side, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The fuel's supposed to go in the other side. Oh, I'm tired and I'm hungry. My brain is gone. Okay, left side from the rear, this way. And then this. Then an upper. And there you go. So, same thing down here. Down. Okay, we gotta move some of this. All that. For a second, then we can put it back. Then up. Right, and then how does it get out? It just goes straight on the bottom to wherever the fuck it's gonna go. Yeah, this was just straight off the fuel line, so we just need to make the fuel line straight off of here. Shit, it's gotta be one off to avoid the merge. Right, and then that merge. Actually doesn't need a merge, but it'll be fine. Well, you know, because it needs a merge so it can split. That's what it is. Again, it doesn't really need to split. I could just rotate. That one just has a merge in it, so I'm going to go with it. It makes sense in that way through my brain. Yeah, one up and then straight across to this. Ah, damn it! I'm off by a smidge. I was looking at the wrong merger. Off by just a smidgen. And then, what the fuck am I doing? Fix tight, that's what I want. And then we do an up off the right side, go up. It should be 1, 2, 4, It needs to be as high as the other one. I don't know why I'm counting it. I can literally just have it up off the right side and just count up to make it parallel to this. It ain't complex. And then we just have that one come out. There you go. Alright, it finally, the game knew what I wanted. It didn't fight me on it. Damn it! God, fucking stop with the walking on the conveyors. There should be an option to turn that off. Right, hold on, I'm gonna check it. Because I sort of got to Satisfactory has that setting. Hang on, it might be in controls. It could be considered a control. There's control remapping. There's settings for gameplay. I think it could be in there. Smart snapping. What the fuck does smart snapping? You get belt riding. No belt riding. That's getting on my last nerve. Multi-place building, automatic belt hubs. Okay, is that your stupid toggle? Is there a stupid toggle to turn that off? Because I ain't giving you the point back. The fact that you fucking thought of that in the first place is goddamn travesty. There. Let me go put this back. Now can I stand on belts without riding? Thank God. I mean, it's kind of fun for like 5 minutes when you're like, ooh, I can't put the thing down. And then it very quickly turns into, oh God, I can't put the thing down. Fucking kill me. Like, look at this. Why are you jumping to that amount? I just want to fill in this amount. You ass. You absolute ass of a man. Okay, so this is starting to saturate. Okay. Yeah, I need to check some of those things. So, what are those fucking settings? Again, these settings should not even need to be settings. There's just, you shouldn't make it this way. Smart snap. Okay, so smart snap, I would assume that means that it clicks them together into a merger. No. So smart snap maybe means that if you go this way, no, it's gonna, okay. Is smart snap the corner thing? No, because I could still do that either way. So what the hell has smart snap been doing? What is smart? I guess smart snap is maybe like if I put down two machines next to each other that aren't supposed to be in that little hazard zone. Maybe that's what that's for. I don't know. That's not what's been fucking me. What I think it is the automatic belt hubs. That seems to be the thing that's fucking me. It's like this, and I go here, and I go bing. Okay, see, it didn't automatically make a merge. And this, and this. Why? It still does the problem there. So that's actually not even helpful, because all that does is take the only good feature of the freaking splitters. When the splitters show up, that's the one good feature, is that it'll make an automatic merger when I want it, but it doesn't stop it from making it when I don't want it. It doesn't mess. Oh my God. The design of that is so wackadoo. Again, this is why Satisfactory has a merger and a splitter. They are two separate items that you stack on top of each other, and you just move the belts differently. And everything's fine, and everyone loves that system, and it's fine. Do you have to do a little extra work to get splits to stack? Yes, you have to worry about belt heights, but you don't run into things going where they fucking shouldn't, because it's not the damn robot computer game trying to predict your movements. Okay. We got a lot coming off here. I don't know if I'll be able to stack it on here. That's 39 by 25. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 6 ingots coming off each. So it's 39 times 6 is 234. So if we add in the, 30, 60, 120. Ooh, 354. Just enough to go on the Mark II belt. Weed. So we'll just do this. When it gets here, we do that. So now they'll merge together. And then we can probably do the same thing on the iron. Because I think I worked out that this is 120, and that's, you know, it's less than the copper. That's for sure. I'm putting out less than the copper. So if the copper works, so is this. So you just need to send this out straight, and then we can actually stash this underneath the flower. Wait, what? No, that needs to be a regular one. I mean, it doesn't need to be a regular one, but it can be, so it should be, you know. Why screw with the throughput, you know? There you go. Once it's that, it's gonna go supersonic, and it's gone, you know? Alright, let's see. Belt 1, belt 2, so... we'll want to... What the hell? No. Might change that to... down. Like that. Same thing here. Down, but we're gonna go the other way with it so I don't get confused. The iron is here. Okay, like that. Like this. And then... did I do it down or an up? I did a fucking down. I'm supposed to do an up. Oh my god, I'm a simpleton, I swear. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out my own brain. It doesn't tell me on the conveyor which way it's going. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. One line, second line, third line, fourth line, eighth line, ninth line, 10th line, whatever. Actually, I got a better way of doing this. Just rotate it that way. Because this thing is just going to be fixed height over it. They'll both be riding on the same belt from Lima Station anyway, so... well, they're not riding the same belt. They'll be stacked, right? Be like this. So they're going to be like that anyway. Then when it gets here, one goes up, one goes down. Real simple. So we just go whoop, all the way back towards Lima Station. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. There you go. Okay, I should leave this open if I want to do some building, actually. So let's tuck this in. Start over from here and tuck it right alongside this one. Yeah, we'll just do that, and then that, and then that. Oop. We're gonna tuck this in nice and tight, so that nobody gets any funny ideas. Actually, I don't think I want to pop this one out to being a regular corner. Yeah, so... well, no, because that's just widening the corner. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Yeah, that would just be silly. Just follow the curve. It's already set. Just follow it. Alright, and then that there. And the other one next to it. This line goes here. Okay. So that's iron. Iron's going there. That's copper. Copper's coming here. Copper is going to shoot off this and go this way. Actually, we should send it parallel to the iron. We'll have this shoot up over and join the iron line, which is sneaking this way. Actually, yeah. Can't really get away with that. We can get away with it go underneath, though. So we can use this gap here. Run right next to it, and then when it gets here, can go join that. Okay, hang on. I want to get it under the stairs, actually. So we can maybe use them up here. Down here. Sneak that right under the stairs. Ooh. No, it's too close. Little further. And the up that way. And the fixed. And normal, so I can snake the way I want it to snake. And sneak it over to here. Cool, and now we can see our iron and our copper coming off the same area. Alright. This is cool. And then the yeah, we'll just do this here for now. We're gonna change this iron when we get the new line hooked up. We're gonna change that iron too, because it's, yeah, this whole thing actually needs to become a second. Yeah, it needs to become a Mark II track. Starting here, running out to there. No, it's a Mark II track. So it moves at the appropriate rate. And then this we're gonna move. Like this is gonna be more of a merge. Yeah. This will be like a splitter instead, so that we can send that back towards the factory. Same thing here, but that way they come from here, and so, well, actually these are going to be split because, yeah, this is split for fuel. This doesn't need to be split at all, actually. I just realized, yeah, this is the, like, we do this, then we do that. Because ingots are going to go to the actual factory floor. This is no longer the factory floor. The only reason this iron's here is to make the biofuel. Time to make the donuts. Yeah, that we want to fix that line a little bit. Okay, so that's good, that's good, this is good. Alright, we are ready to hook it up. All we have to do is get the required amount through here over to here. One thing I want to real quick though is just to make this a simple line forward rather than having to curve in there. As I said, I'm trying to tuck this in as tightly as I can get it to avoid problems. This way this can run all the way out to the thing. Whoa, 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 that's too much. I was on the wrong one. You're not supposed to be this fast. You're not supposed to go yet. Infernal machine. Okay, there we go. And then this, we can just duplicate that. We don't need it. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. We can at least say after this stream it'll be cleaned up. Okay, now I just want to plug in my iron just to see it work because I spent all that time. I spent like the last hour doing that, getting this whole system set. Oh god. Okay. We need an inserter that is capable of carrying that much, and we need to actually insert it. So we have the stack inserters, and they can carry a lot. So that will probably be what we do. Because we've got 250 coming off each line, right? Because, yeah, 10 by 25, 250. So the easiest way to do this would be a stack inserter here, a stack inserter there, change that to floor 2. Simple as. What's your problem? Put it in there. Oh, did I put the thing? I think I put the things in there. That's the problem. Yeah, I got the spares in there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta clean all this up too. That's an awful lot sitting there for no reason. Okay, so that was that one, and then we send the copper this way. Same thing. Stack inserters, baby. Because they'll carry up to 360 a minute. And that's exactly what we need. Yeah, these are already set up. I'm gonna mow this entire wall out. This wall can eat shit. Die, wall! I want room here. We must expand. Protected area. Keep my shorts. Fuck you and your protected area. Protect these nuts. Cool. Opened right up to where I needed it. Okay, so... the easier way would be to run this line first, and then figure out what we're doing with the other one. We can run this right under the fuel. I just want to confirm that's a corner. So the stupid merger thing doesn't fuck me up. Do not merge. Thank you. Okay, so they will now go to Lima Station. Fantastic. They will now go to Lima Station. Or, well, from Lima Station to Victor Station is what I mean. I got that backwards. Scratch that. Reverse it. Okay. Now we just gotta take them out with some same inserters. Oh, shit. This is one problem we have. I have to filter it. Damn it. Okay. So we use this front part as filter. Okay, that one will be... Okay, how much do we have here? Shit. We can only get up to 150. How many filters do we need to get to 250? Because 250 is our upper limit for the... Well, no, it's 500 is the upper limit for this floor. Get it? Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, it'd work a lot better if we moved the biofuel to a different floor. Yeah, it would. Okay, how many of these things do I need open? How many do I have open? You're in the fucking way, of course. Shit. Alright, so 5 of these is worth 150. So 1 row of these is worth 300. So I just need 250. I need 30, 60, 30, 60. So that's 120. 30, 60, 30, 60, 240, and then... So you basically need to take up an entire row. Just to get what I need. I'm gonna have to take up an entire row. That's brutal. Okay. So what about the back end? Is the back end's currently doing limestone, right? Fuck, it is. Okay, so I have an idea. We're going to do... Yeah. We're gonna do something a little cheesy, a little strange. So this one is gonna set to floor 1. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna put a simple inserter on that one. Move the line over to here. Okay. And then you're gonna set to floor 3. Move your inserter over there. Set this all to floor 2, right? But it doesn't matter because it's pulling from 2. That's why I want to set it to 2. Okay, so you're gonna pull. It doesn't matter, but I'll just make this one iron. You're gonna pull iron ore. And the one over here is going to pull copper ore. At least now I know it's working, because they're working. Right, because 9 times 3 is 27, so 9 times 30, 270. So we'll actually be pulling more than we... Oh, wait, no, it's 270. Well, 270 is the amount we need. What we're pumping in is 270. I mean, hold on. What the fuck is the amount we need? We're trying to fuel 20 of them. Each 10 are going to be worth 25. Shit, so this is only going to be able to fuel one thing, because we do not have enough things here. We don't have enough ports. God damn it. If I could just filter the stack inserter, this would not be a problem. This game loves to give me problems, though. Okay, I need to basically empty the storage. Yeah, I'm going to have to move... Where's the fuel? Where's my fuel? Fuel must keep going. Fuel must go now. Okay, you got biobricks. What are you waiting on? Coolant? How are you waiting on coolant? How are you not producing a shit ton of coolant? What is your issue? What happened? What'd you take away? Okay, the extractors are extracting. They're going. They're... Oh, the plant matter building up again. God damn it. I gotta get the plant matter out and into storage faster. It's not fast enough. It's stacked it. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix the plant matter issue, or else my biodeal is not gonna work. Okay. For the moment, here, cut this for the moment, and we'll move it from storage. It'll be fine. We'll take it from the storage line. And then we'll have this, removing it. It's all moving down to the end anyway, right? Yeah, it's all cycling down the chain to this one. So what we can do is we can just put a stack. It's right. How much do we need per? Like, how much do we need continuously? 15. So that's not even a big deal. We can just, because it'll split here. Actually, wait. If we need 15, we need to split. So 2 15s will do, or just a filter inserter. But yeah, no, because the 15s aren't going to reach because they're in the wrong spot anyway. Well, we could just put 2 normals here. We could. And then that would put them on there. They'll split. So they'll remove 40 a minute. This will add 20 and 20. So that'll be overkill anyway. So that way it can come from storage. I think that's how I should have been doing it to begin with. So in case there is a backup, it just backs up into these. Instead of trying this splitter fucking nonsense that I've done. I mean, how much am I producing per? Like, how many of these would I need to actually pick it up correctly? It's 22.5. That should be 114, if I remember my equations correctly. Times 5 is... Okay, it's 112 and a half. So it's 112.5. How much are you picking up? I mean... Yeah, we need this to equal putting it into here, putting it into there, and... that's the problem. It's getting all these. I mean, I could just easily turn these into inserters, like fast inserters or whatever. How many does it make in a minute? It makes 22.5 a minute. They could just put a stack inserter on this thing. A couple of stack inserters in here would cause it not to be a problem. Yeah, because it's not even going this way now. So, get this thing off me! Jesus. Get this shit off me! Okay, we want all this gone. We want to transform this to a right angle. You need to go. You need to go. Okay, there we go. That way it just swoops around into there. and then it's, you know, storage, whatever the fuck. We could honestly, we don't even need it to go back around. We don't need it to ride the loop back around. We can just send the 15 we need. Yeah, we can do that. Do that, and then kill this one. And then we just send 20. And if it backs up, then worst case scenario, it doesn't get added to the belt. It just gets added to storage. Okay. That's a much smarter way of storing that. There we go. That got it going again. And with 15, if I'm putting 20 on the belt, but it needs 15 a minute, then this will stack up to where there's always something on deck and it's always moving. Oh my god. Okay. And I got a bunch of fuel on me. Damn it. Okay, this will work. This will unclog it though. Yeah, that'll wait for the extract. That'll do that. But we have a backlog of coolant to use anyway. So yeah, note to self: use overflow storage. Don't try to do splitters in this game. Satisfactory is a game you can do splitters in to try and reduce your overall usage of something, and you can get it down to, you know, perfect input, perfect output, 1-to-1. In here, you're going to have overflows and overflows and overflows of things. So just put down a shit ton of boxes, daisy chain them together, and, you know, that'll keep the problems at bay for a while until you can find another solution. Okay, I'm going to remove some of this just because I don't want it here. I want to move these stairs. A better spot. Because they're going to swoop over anyway. I might as well have them, you know, swoop from here. Be part of this whole assemblage, rather than... We actually don't need this, because I don't need to walk on this at all. This can just eat it. There we go. I'd rather this should be a straight line instead of a cork. I'm just prettying up the factory at this point. You know. Kind of procrastinating ending stream, because I'm having a good time. You absolute jabberwocky. There you go. So now it's a straight line over there instead of the nonsense I had before. Nonsense I did not need. Speaking of not needing, I don't need that. I could honestly make this go back even one more. Just for the meme. And I took out the fucking thing for the meme. Damn it. Okay. Got there. There we go. Now it's more compact for this region. And, I kind of want to put a support column in here just to pretty it up. Because we're being pretty, well, let's be pretty, you know? Gotta reorganize all this crap anyway. Give me... I don't know what kind of column. Oh, the iron columns I've been saving. Yeah, the metal pillars. Those ones are cool. Could definitely do some of those. That'd be fun. Where is it? There we go. Put that. I don't really have an extra spot right now. Okay, there we go. We're not using Mark 3s yet, so it's fine. You can put the pillar. It's too tall. You can zoom it up, but it's a 1x5, which means it's not gonna fit. Okay, I need something that's a 4. Of course, there's not gonna be anything that's a 4. That's gonna make way too much sense for there to be something that's a 4. Yeah, they're all 3s or 5s. And some of them are 2s. I want the metal ones, though. I don't have very many metal ones. That's a 1x3. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Alright. Forget it. We'll use good old concrete for this one. I just want it to look like it's holding up, you know? I want it to look like there's a real weight to it. I knew I was building one block off. I was like, that doesn't feel right. I feel it in my bones that wasn't right. Well, And we'll get more decorative stuff later that can pretty this up for us. But for right now, that looks pretty cool. I like it. We should do the rest on the other ones, but, yeah. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, I still haven't hooked up the ore. I was doing something. That's what I was doing. Okay. I mean, honestly, how much limestone does this system need? Because the only thing we're pulling out of this elevator right now is limestone. If we had the room, would we even have enough room for filters? No, but we don't necessarily need that. We just need to pull whatever's in there out of there fast enough. So we take all this storage out. We leave it as just, you know, the thing arriving here is from Lima. And then we pull it out super fast, and then we could sort it later on over here before we send it to these two lines. We can sort it with a lot more. We would have more room for that. I think that's the idea, is you're supposed to be pulling things out and then sorting them. Okay, how much limestone do you actually need to run this system? Do I have enough on this one line? Because if I have enough on this line, I'll just do this line, you know? How much am I producing here? Let's see. And I can add more if it's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 19? Is that right? That sounds like a number I've heard before. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, this one's 21, the other one's 19. So if that's producing 21, and we've upped the rate anyway to 25 with an upgrade, so that should be 525 on this line. Is that enough to fuel the one thing I'm trying to do real quick? Let's see, what are you actually going into? You're going into... You are fueling this line. Then what the fuck is this line for? Oh, that line's for the fuel, right? Which, again, we don't even need. We have a backlog of bio bricks, and we have this thing constantly working to keep them supplied. So it's not like we're going to burn through that, because you eat 40 a minute. I mean, it's eventually it'll run out, yeah, but it's... Fire this back up later. We technically don't even need that line. I mean, how much is on this line? It's 360 at a time. We could split it into two lines if need be. Yeah, so if it's 360 on this one line, how much are we consuming on this line? 67.5 times 5. 67.5 times 5 is 337. So we're basically taking up the whole line. But if we split it to an upper and a lower line, we could use the excess to run this. Because this wants 45 a minute, so 45 times 5 is 225. Add that to what? That's 225 there. And then the other one was 6 something or other. Hold on, let me go in the history of my calculator. The last one was 337.5. 337.5 is 562, and what we have over there is 21 by 25 is 525. So we don't have enough to run both systems. But again, we can let this one run out on... I mean, I've got plant matter, bio-brick. I've got plant matter and limestone lined up for days. I've got crates of limestone lying around. I have an entire limestone depository underneath me. And if need be, I can just throw a couple more miners on this line to make up the slack, because there's room for more miners on this limestone. Yeah, if we do that, and we move everything out of this, right? If we take everything out, then the only things in here will be... Yeah, actually, I don't know why I have iron ingots in there still. They were left over. Okay. So if we take everything out of here, let's start by taking everything out of here and sorting it, and then we'll go from there. Because I want to put these on different floors anyway. I just was storing them all here because I was working on Victor level. We got a bunch of seeds. Yeah, that's the problem, is we can't have the seeds come to Victor level. which is fine. Again, the only reason I had them coming to victor level in the first place was because I was on victor level. Okay, let's just sort this into a different tab. So you guys need to go in the seed layer, obviously. And then we're going to move that so that you're lined up with that thing. And then we're going to move you so that you have parts. Yeah, we're going to take all these parts. I don't want these in storage. I don't have room for all these parts. Christ. Okay, first off, dump the plant matter and limestone in this corner. Because we already have enough plant matter anyway. We do not need more plant matter. We're fine. So we can just dump these here and add them to the chain later if need be. There, plant matter, done. So that can be added to the line later if need be. Okay, limestone, same thing. We'll just put these parallel to the other boxes so we can daisy chain them later if we need to. I was gonna be really surprised. I'm like, wow, that took all that? That's less limestone than I thought. Okay, we got a little bit left over, but we can maybe fill in around here. Oh yeah, that'll work. A little more in there. And you guys will put some... We'll just daisy chain them now so I don't forget about it. Yeah, daisy chaining storage in this is a much better strategy. There you go. So they're all working in tandem at the correct speed to keep it filled. So it'll fill from here, and then we just can remove boxes later. I mean, how much do you even have in you? You're putting in, I don't know how much. You're taking out, I don't know how much. Okay, you're loading at 22.5 per. And then you're, yeah, 40 there. I don't know why I'm loading from this side. Yeah, what the fuck am I even trying to put in here? No. Here's what I do. We'll, take the... Yeah, the excess plant matter is fine for now, because we got the excess coolant going, and yeah. If we need be, we could just throw this on there. Just, yep. That'll work there, okay. Excess extract. What do we do with that? Yeah, what do we do with excess extract? I don't think our system currently has too much excess. Yeah, it's all stopped up. Yeah, where is the extract going? So I don't see the extract on the line, which means the line is constantly taking in whatever amount of extract it can get from the harvest. So that'll be fine, because that's mostly there anyway, yeah. I mean, with the extract, that's a lot of extract that we need to use up. Let's see, it goes around here and into here, and then saturates here. And it goes 22.5 per, and it comes out at 20 per. Really? So, theoretically speaking, we don't actually have any excess extract. Yeah, we don't, because 22.5 per is 112 and a half. That's... And this is putting out 20 times 6. Oh, wait, maybe. Let's see. 20 by 6 minus 6 is 114. Okay, so we have 2 extract left over, theoretically, in this system. We would have 2 extract left over, but that's never enough to keep it saturated. So we're fine there. We don't have excess extract. So we'll just put it with the rest of the damn things. Just give it its own box. Actually, wait, where's the Kindle line? We could actually put it in with the Kindle line, maybe. No, we'll put it next to the Kindle line. That way we know these are the extract boxes, and I'll take a couple with me. That works. We have gravel, we have iron ore. I have all this iron ore I can't do shit with. Probably some other mechanism by which I can disperse it. Let's see. Victor level ores are there, that's fine. Unless I could start feeding into the thing, but... trying to get everything organized. Okay, hydro level... Hydro level can become our spare, because we don't have anything coming or going from hydro yet. Here, actually, let's pick a really weird, like admin. Admin is the level where we're not even gonna mine anything. That's gonna be no, because that might screw with the factory floor proper. Yeah, let's just put all this in, you know, for now. Get a couple extras, but that's fine. Okay, so now hydro is our storage, even though storage is our storage, but storage is our seed thing, kind of. Yeah, I don't want to go mixing things. So Lima holds our equipment, right? So Lima's gonna hold the equipment, well, the base building equipment, mind you. Victor holds whatever, yeah. So we can cut this off. We don't even need it because again, this thing's gonna be making bio bricks. This doesn't need to be making bio bricks right now. So what we can do is just cut this whole line off. We don't need this. There will be enough limestone in the system to run for basically ever. And then later on when we do need it, we can just kick it back on when we have things more sorted. But by that point, I'll probably have this whole setup moved into an entirely... Because we have like Mark II threshers, Mark II assemblers that are going to build this completely differently anyway. Right, just leave that there, and then it'll work itself out eventually. So we don't actually need to feed that, which means we need to cut off the limestone from the storage floor. Which is actually good, because that's one less thing I got to worry about on the power, on the fuel line. I mean, the fuel line's backed up anyway, but it's the principle of the thing. You get the idea. All right. Yeah, we got some kindle sticks. We got some buds. Got some buds. Let's put the buds away. Kindle sticks too. I don't need those. There you go. I said kindle sticks. It's kindle stems. I'm an idiot. Okay. So we just need to cut off this limestone thing here. We don't need it anymore. And I'll just take it out by hand to make it get out. Okay, you done? Okay, you're done. Cool. So now the only thing running to Victor floor is our current amount. It only stacks in 250? Ain't that a bitch. That's alright. We're trying to continuously run it out anyway. It's not a big deal. So we can hook that back up later when we need limestone, but honestly, down here would be pretty good for the bio bricks if we just shaved off the top and then, I mean, I don't even know, like, the threshers fit. We don't even need to shave off the top. We just need something like this. Set that all up, and then just pump the iron down here, which, honestly, I don't even think we need that. We have a little iron deposit nearby, don't we? Yeah, we got that iron down there, so if we just set up, like, one miner, if we can get enough going on this thing. But again, I'm trying to get everything consolidated to Victor, so that Victor is our ore processor, and then we can pipe to the various stations. So we can pipe the certain amount to Victor. We can just pipe some to Victor, it can use up what it needs, and then we pipe everything to Victor. Victor smelts, then the iron ingots get sent to distributed to the different floors. And then what we can do is we can send, you know, a stack to this floor, pull from it, and boom. This is where we can now put the biodiesel generator, is on the storage floor, which was kind of the point. This is supposed to be the thresher floor anyway. So there you go. Yeah, there'll be room for it down here. I'll make one and get it started, and then we'll just cut the other one up top off once this one's established. Okay. What are we doing at Victor? Yeah. Still sorting things at Victor. Okay, I'm gonna go throw some of this limestone in the boxes. There you go. Which one's the most empty? None of them. They're all backed up. Oh, God. Well, this one has something in it, so. Could actually move them all forward manually, but might as well let the inserters do the work for me. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to fuel, because you... Yeah, you're wrong. It's only running on 40, so... Here, we'll just take one of these away. I'm gonna move all these so that we can put fast inserters here and simplify it. Because we have the power to play with. These are only 2 watts apiece. So that makes it a much simpler system to look at than what we were doing. Honestly, some stack inserters on these would be tight. But I was thinking that for the cooling as well, yeah. Yeah, with the coolant though, it's fine. It works for what it is. I'll leave it alone for now. Because I think the stack inserters, they take more power, right? Yeah, they take like 15 watts, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they're at 15 watts, so they're even more expensive than the simple inserter things here. Okay, so now we can get the 500 we need. We just gotta pull it out. Okay, we don't need that. That I already changed, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't want to have to change it back. Well, it wouldn't be complicated to change it back. Yeah, I'd like to keep it out of the way if I could, actually, yeah. Okay, send that to 1. I like to keep everything smooth, everything simple. There we go. Okay, we actually don't need that. We don't need to be a merger. We can just do that. Okay, so now the only things coming in here are iron and copper. Then we use stack inserters to pull the whole load out, which is going to be 1,000 a minute, because it's 500 copper, 500 iron. So 1,000 a minute, that's 360, 360, 360. So that should do it. So 300, 300, 300, 900, plus 180, boom, 1,000 a minute right there. Because you're 360, you're 360, you're 360. So 300, 300. 300 times 3 is 900. 60 times 3 is 180. So 900 plus... Oh, no, I'm sorry. 900 plus 180. Yeah, that would work. Right? Again, I'm tired. Stream's over. It's the end of this. I just want to see this work. Because we put so much work into this. I need to see the fruits of my labor. Yeah, so we have 360 times 3. Yeah, that's 1080. So that's more than enough. With just 3 little stack inserters. I love this. The problem is getting a belt that's going to pull them all. So we might need multiple belts to then balance out later. Because it's rough. Unless we just use fast inserters. Which again, if we do fast inserters, it's the same thing. But maybe that would break up more. I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, we got these 3 lines. Each line is worth 360 a minute. That 360 a minute needs to get sorted into the 2 lines that... Okay. We need 2 lines of 250. Right here. This is the 2 lines... Well, hang on. I forgot to put the other one on. Because it's supposed to do this. Yeah, we're supposed to have 2 of these going. No, not fixed height. You silly bitch. I just want a regular one so it can zoop over this and then go back down. There you go. Ah, shit. No, not there. There. There you go. All the way out to near. There we are. And then, same thing here. We're just gonna... We'll do it from this side. This is iron, right? Okay, yeah. That's... With me, you whore. I just did both of those completely backwards. They're supposed to be in, not out. I'm fucking stupid. I cannot believe... Again, this is... Why the fuck your selector tool can't just spin these? I have no idea. Like, do I do this? And I go like this. Change, selection, and replace. That's it. That's all you get. You don't get any kind of... Oh my god. At least I can remove them both pretty quickly. So that's helpful. Oh my god, it missed it. I'm mad. I just want this thing to work. Okay. Big one this way. We're doing inputs here. So I'm just trying to balance the belts so that we get 500 in, right? And then that 500 gets split into two. No, go over it. Go over it. Go over it. Why do you want to be a difficult bitch? Why do you want to be like this? Go up and then down. I'm not asking for the moon here. Thank you. And we got these all flow in the right direction. Jesus Christ. Yeah, once we get to the part of automating the factory, this is gonna be... We're gonna be right back in business. It's just making sure that this setup works first. Because this is where it all starts. If this doesn't work efficiently, then we're fucked. Okay, so we want to get these two split, right? So this thing needs to split from 500 into 200, but we need to split it ahead of time. We need to pull it off the line ahead of time to even the 4 belts into 250 apiece, right? So, yeah. I think the best solution for this little corner here is actually going to be a down on either end. And then an up to send it up. But that way we can send it away from these ones. And that makes our lines more manageable. Rotate, you dumb whore. Oh my god, it's facing the wrong direction again. I swear, this thing goes the opposite of every way I want it to go. There, and that way we know each of these needs to become 250. Iron on the right. Yes? Iron on the right. Iron goes right, and copper goes left. Fucking better go right and left. There we go. Iron goes right, copper goes left. No, fuck, wrong way. Iron goes right, copper goes left. Copper left, iron right. Copper left, iron right. So copper left, iron right. I really wish I could just put something down to remember that, but I don't have a sign or anything because the game says fuck you. Okay, we have 360 coming off of each belt. Right. Well, we have like 1,000 coming off each belt. It's like we have 1080. We have 1080 split 3 ways right now. So it's going to be 360, right? So each of these is 360. If we were to just split those, we would get 180 to each belt. We would then need to remove another 50 from that belt. Thing is, it's also going to pull whatever the fuck it feels like. So we have to filter this appropriately. Luckily, 360 is divisible by that. So 360 divisible by... Yeah. 30, I think, is what's on. Okay, so we need 12 filter inserters off of each line. So the key here is we need to separate them first, and we have to separate the copper from the iron first, and then we can go from there. It's a freaking nightmare situation. I think what I actually need to do is I need to put a box here. Okay, we're gonna turn these around just so I can set this up. A box here to hold it, and then more... Shit, no, because that's not gonna work, because it goes in at a rate of 1,000. It has to come out at a rate of 1,000. And I can't... Well, no, because we're just trying to pull the copper and the iron out. And the copper and the iron need to come out at a rate of... God, I need to make some more of these freaking stack inserters. Which I can't make without electric motors. And I can't make electric motors without electric frames. I can't make electric frames without wire spindle. Okay. We don't have to just tackle this problem next time, because I'm over it. Yeah. Again, okay. It'll be a lot more manageable if we don't use the stack inserters right now. We can use the stack inserters to get them out of the box, but to put them in the box, we need to just have the fast inserter. Because the fast inserter is going to be 40 apiece, so 40, 20, 80, 160. This whole thing is 10, so 10 times 4, 400, I want to say. 10 times 40 is 400. Okay. So it's 400 on this side. And we could do 400 on the other side. Just because this works a lot better for what we're trying to do. We can combine things better. 400 on the other side, then we need 200 here. So we go 40, 80, 120, 140, or 120, 160, 200. Right, that's 200. So we need to get these split up in even amounts. You know, we can carry up to 360 on one belt. So we want one belt carrying 360. 360 is how many of these guys? 360, divide that by 49. 9 of you guys can go on one belt. Okay. So we can do 9 here. We can do 9 here. And then the last belt, see, it's not going to be even now. Well, at least it's going to be at exactly 1,000 instead of the 1080 we were doing before, right? Because that's... Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that's 400 off one side. We take 40 off, and now it's 360. This is going to be 200 some odd. So yeah, we just need to do this to get this last belt going. Okay, so now we have 3 belts, all at a maximum of 360. Even though they're not going to pull that much. Yeah. The problem is getting it to fucking filter the other one, you know? Yeah, getting the other insertion point to work, because it's the nightmare down there. Okay. Let that saturate a little, and then we want to send this... Oh, you need to go to the other one, too. You gotta go this way. There you go. Yeah, so you're going that way, you're going that way, so it's 200 plus 80, so 280 on one belt. So one belt's carrying 280, the other belts are carrying 360. So 360 plus 360 plus 280. All right, so we're achieving exactly our 1,000 we want. Now we need to just split these and disperse them correctly. All this just to get the iron to be the right amount, when I could have just smelted it on the other floor. I could have kept the smelters, but no. I just had to have everything go to ore processing. Okay. Moving on. Alright, how do I do this? I got one line coming this way. So we can probably do some splitting here. So we have 280. We're trying to get 4 lines of 500 apiece. No, 4 lines of 250 apiece. What the fuck am I saying? Okay. 280 is not bad. We can actually just use a filter inserter to peel 30 off at a time. So the filter inserter can pick, I don't know, something off at a time. I don't know. I should really, like I said, I should just get these into a box and then figure it out from there. But I can't, I don't have the ability to get it into a freaking 1,000 box, you know? I need it to, almost like we need it to go into this box and then go from this box into another box, like 2 other boxes. And then those 2 other boxes will be pulled from, like, filters, you know? We need to filter a lot. Problem is, this is pulling all fucking copper right now, so the filter inserters in this game are freaking useless, because you can't even filter this thing, you know? There's no way to be like, oh yeah, just do this. Like, yeah, sure, cool, bud. Cool story, bro. Let's see. Okay, I think before we start sorting, we just want to get the even lines, and then those lines can be sorted later. That'll be sorted before we get to the thing, you know. We can sort them at a certain rate and get them into storage, and then whatever. Yeah, go from there. Yeah, we need to do the splitting here first and evening the belts, and then we can worry about filtering, because then we can have a really long belt with as many filters as we want, and it will be able to keep up. Because if we can split into 250 and then we divide that by the 30 filters, we only need like 9 filters to be able to keep that line clear. Then we send that to other things and swap it out, and yeah, basically cross the lines at one point and have it, you know, do its thing. Okay. We need to even the lines. How do we do that? Well, we can actually use a filter inserter to our advantage here by pulling exactly 30 off this line and putting it on a new line. So we could pull this, like so. Put that onto this line. Have this line go back into this line. No, because you guys are already maxed at 360, so I can't do that yet. I have to split you first. So split you, and then split you. That way we can do the splitting back here. We don't have to really worry about it. We can just do this. Stepping in the elevator might be a little bit of a bitch, but we can go up and over the gate. Like that. Okay, and then this one here, that one there. So now they're split, you're split, everybody's split. This thing we want to just peel off some. So what we'll do is we'll just send it this way towards that. We'll stop it short. Ah, the damn crate's gonna get in the way. Oh no, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this and then have it peel from one. No, because no. Bad. Wrong, bad. Don't do that. Right here, we'll just do this to leave space for one. This is where the filter inserter is gonna come in handy, because it's exactly 30 items a minute, and we want to peel off that to go onto this line. Oh, this is gonna turn into a nightmare. Okay, so that means this line is now 250. We have achieved perfect 250 equilibrium here. We then want this one at 360, split into 2, and then we added 30. So now this one's at 210. Okay. We can split that and then rejoin it at a certain point with some inserters. Belt balancing is a nightmare. I am not a fan of belt balancing. We could pick a certain amount off that rounds also in 30 and 20, you know, whatever. Do some 15s, you know, do the long inserters, slap them onto something else. Okay, so you're gonna end up at 210. I need to pull a 40 then. So if I pull a 40, you're gonna be good. So if I pull 40 off this line, and then join this line to this line, now what we have is 360 turning into 180, 180 being added by 30, which is 210, and then this is also adding 40, so that's 250. Bingo, problem solved. Okay. Now what does that leave you at? That would be a 180. That would be a 180 minus 40. So that's a 140. So we need to add 110 back to this system. Oh god. Can we even get anything divisible by 110 on this? I think we should. I think we should be able to. If we do 2 fast inserters and a filtered inserter, that would be 40, 40, 30. So that's 80 plus 30 is 210. Or 110. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to add is 110. So yeah, you're a 140 line right now. So if we then take this and run it alongside this, because these are both now 180 lines, and then we just need to get them over here, which, honestly, the 360 line, we can just peel it off, because we're starting to... Yeah, we got that, and we got this one line here. So that's balanced, that is at 140. So we need to rip 210... or we need to rip 110 off of this line. Whatever line passes here is going to get ripped 110. So honestly, we actually don't need to split these yet. We can just have these be one line. Yeah, this can be a full 360 line, right? Is this 360? 9 by 40? Should be. Yeah, 360. So... again, the only reason I'm checking that is because I'm fucking tired. I know it's basic math, but I'm tired. I just want it to work, man. Alright. And then that's going to be an up. Just to make this simpler, we have one belt to worry about. And then down. This. Okay. Right, so that's going to peel that. We've ended up with 4 lines, but I don't think it's going to work the way I think it's going to work. Well, that's going to peel 110. So if that's a 360 line and you take off 110 at a time, you take off 110 a minute, it becomes 250. We have done it. We now have 4 lines of 250. One problem. They're not filtered, so we have to filter the lines now. Okay. Let's do this. Pull all this down, pull all this down, so we have nice even heights on everything. We need this to be horizontal. Can you fucking work? Are you sitting? I'm not moving this. I'm not doing it. There. Alright, so these are now 4 lines of an equal 250 apiece. Theoretically, they are. We just need to filter this into different boxes now. So we need to get past all this. I'm going to move that, because that's kind of clogging me up here. I need enough space between the 2 lines to fit into, like, one box at the end, and then filter that however much. We need to basically pull 2 lines. We need these lines to now filter in a loop, and then put it onto a brand new line, like, one way and the other way, so... yeah. We should have the lines trade, actually. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that would work. If we do this, and we loop it back around, and then we do that for every one of them, right? We loop everyone back. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Piece of shit. Okay, so we have to loop this slowly down the line. We have to... No, I'm not... No, fuck you. I'm not doing it that way. Fucking game with this goddamn merging this to that, and I can't make it stop doing that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little bit of space here. How much space do I need for loops? Well, each loop's gonna be 2, and I need 1 space in between so it doesn't friggin' touch it. Actually, wait, no I don't. I could just put something in between that's gonna stop it from touching. Actually, with the height of these, I should be able to get it to do this. Yeah, if I loop it back to the head higher and higher and higher. This one will just make it, you know, fine there. There you go. Loop. Thank you. Yes. Loop, 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 and loop. This goes there, that goes there, and none of them touch. Okay, there we go. Alright, but the reason for the loop, you're gonna find out why in a minute. Shit. The reason for the loop is that I'm trying to get him to swap stuff. So, like, one ends up on one, one's up on the other, and it goes back to the thing, yeah. So that it get filtered later. It just, It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm like, probably complicating this more than it needs to be. Again, this should have been over by now, but this game... Really? Alright, fine. Fuck it. No, fine, fine. Take the whole thing out. No. You don't like it? You don't like that one part? Fine. Fuck you. Delete the whole thing. Delete this whole chunk. Fuck you. Stupid game. All I was trying to do was get rid of the loop I had made. So I can do this a little differently. Okay. I'm just trying to swap, like, back and forth between the damn things, because, again, you can't just have the inserters pulling at a certain rate and have them filtered. No. Because you literally, physically cannot do that. Like, again, it should probably get filtered up here somewhere before it gets split into the lines, but it's too much. Too much thinking. This way, much simpler. This way I just filter off it onto a different line, and then it'll be fine. So how many would it need? If we have 250 apiece, we divide that by 30 on the filter. 8.3. So we need 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That many. We start filtering here. Problem is I need some loops to make sure things don't reach the... I mean, if they reach the end of the filter, then the one on the end will eventually pick up what I want it to pick up. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is move all of one type of thing off the belt and onto another belt, right? So something like this, where you have a bunch of filters on this end, like you have enough filters on every end to swap it to another thing. And that can handle up to, 250 a minute. Actually, more than 250 a minute, which is good because I want to keep the line clear. But I think I am going to need a little more room to do this because I want a belt behind these belts, right? I want it filtered, and I want it, I want it to be like main belt, filter, new belt. And the new belt is just, copper ends up here, iron stays on that belt and keeps going, right? But again, this is where the freaking loop comes in. Because if it gets stuck in the system, I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed if it gets stuck in this system. It becomes a nightmare to deal with. Because then I'm going to have iron mixing with copper, and you see how fucking stupid this is, right? Like, I get your cutesy little elevator gag. It's fun until you actually try to do anything with it. And, again, Satisfactory is like, here's, a bunch of shit. And here's how to, you could, fuck, man. You can filter shit later. You can do smart inserters, smart splitters, things like that. It just, here is, I'm barely doing a sushi belt at all. This sushi belt is literally just copper and iron. And it's becoming a difficult process to figure out. The fun is being taken away. It's 1 in the morning. I need to end this stream because I'm over this, and maybe we'll come back with fresh. But I don't want a thing where I end the stream and then I immediately think of the solution, and I gotta wait till next time I play to do that. Fuck me up. Yeah. If we want it to loop, we could do it vertically, right? We could do vertical loops. right? Okay, let's try this. We're trying to loop it so that it can get filtered. Okay, I think I've just thought of the ultimate way to balance this. Not 9, 18. Here's why. With 9, it can accommodate the belt. But what we want is it to take this off of here and that off of there. So hold on, check this out. We're going to have alternating filters. 9 to take it off, 9 to put it on. So we want one that takes off and one that puts on. So this one is going to take off a certain amount. So we got copper. And this is going to take iron. So if iron were on this belt, it would spin and put it over there, right? So this is filtering for copper. So every other one of these is filtering for copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This one filters for iron. This one filters for iron. I was copying. I was not building, I was copying. Thank you, stupid interface. This one filters for iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, this interface is so touchy. 1, 2. So, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron. Alright, cool. So that should be equal now. So this is going to loop vertically so that it all stays in the loop until it gets out of the loop. And same here. And then we're going to do the same over this side. So we're going to do filtering for copper, sending it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm doing it from that side. It makes it harder. 7, 8, and 9. Price. Okay, this is going to need to move. This whole abstraction I've done here. Damn it. Put the thing back. Okay, this is shit anyway, so I'm just going to move this back a couple. We'll get this to do a different way. Okay. Okay, and then the next one is iron. We're just swapping belts. I need more. Cool. So these ones are peeling this before it gets to here. So we're actually, yeah, we're going to let this continue, but it's going to get peeled off, right? And then the loops are going to merge back with themselves. Let's see. Again, the outer ones could actually just loop themselves, but I don't see that as being a good idea. We'll just keep it all vertical loop, so we know what we're doing. So basically, what's going to happen is you're going to get copper coming down this way. You're going to get iron coming down this way. The maximum that this could carry is 250, right? Or the maximum that should be on it would be 250. But we should go with the maximum of like 360. So just to be on the safe side. So 360 divided by 30 is 12. So we should add more to this so that it can process the entire line at once. And, you know, it's good because this thing can carry 250, and I'm not pulling exactly 250 from here. I'm pulling up to 360. But then again, this line is being split, so I don't know. I mean, this line is arriving as 250 before it reaches this point. I don't know. The point being, we're trying to move one on the inside, one on the outside. So copper is being moved to the left belt, right? So if you look at it from this way, left belts will be copper, right belt will be iron. And then when they get down here, we just diverge into where we need to be. You know, it's... Again, I don't even fucking know if that's gonna work, but... I doubt it. Because again, this has to run through a certain amount of it, and then it has to get in the thing, and then you know, just It's this is the problem, is it has to go through a stack of whatever the fuck is there, and so that's you know, it's not going to go through that stack fast enough to even reach the iron. Because the iron's being put in at a rate of whatever, rate of 500, and nothing I have can actually pull that fast enough. I don't care. Fuck this game. I'm over it. Like, we're just... it's too late. It's too late at night to be doing this shit. It's 1 in the morning. I'm going to sleep. I'm getting some food. Go to sleep. I'll deal with the stupidity of this game's design later, because, again, this would not be an issue in something like... You could literally just spaghetti loop this in Satisfactory or Factorio or any other factory game. You could just do spaghetti conveyor belts everywhere, right? And you could just have them everywhere, and things could go up and down and around and balance, and we're done, right? The problem with this is that I'm sending it to the elevator, and then the elevator is... Maybe I need to receive it from a different floor. That could be a solution. Is maybe we send... No, because then they're both going to end up on this same floor. It's not going to work. We can't... Like, you literally cannot send raw ore here. Like, you can't send raw ore between floors. I mean, even if I was trying to do this with... Like, there's a certain amount you need to fully do the smelters, right? I could smelt some beforehand to cut it down to a certain limit, and then there you go, but I don't know. I just... There's something about the filtering that I'm not seeing. It's... Like, we could send one floor and one to the other, so one up a floor and then one back down to Victor. Like, send it to storage just for it to loop back around into Victor immediately, which would be pointless. Yeah, something about filtering it. There should be a way to do this. I'm thinking storage boxes. That way the overflow of it, like if we have more inserters on the line than is available, like if we have 360 on the line, but we use an amount of inserters to get into the box that's more than 360, like if we use a stack inserter, right? We use a stack inserter, and then on top of that we put like some other... Okay, basically storage box, take what's on those lines, those ones that are already balanced to the correct number, and then the problem is getting the 250 back out. We can use a stack inserter. So we have 4 lines, we have 4 stack inserters. Those can pull back out at a rate of up to 360. But again, the fucking filtering problem. The filtering problem is then we have to filter out at a certain rate if we put it in that box, right? Then the filtering out has to match like what we're doing. So if we filter in 2 but filter out 3, that'd be 90 per... Let's see. Again, the upper limit is 360, so this is just like not possible. We're gonna have to like put it in a box, take it out of a box, we have to filter it into a box, filter it out of a box, filter it in, which filtering out of that box filters into another box, and then we can maybe reconjoin the lines later once they're filtered into just the right boxes. Thing is, again, we have up to 360 on a line. To keep the line clear and keep putting them into storage where they belong and pull them from storage, we have to insert them and pull them from storage at more than 360, which is not physically possible with the filter inserters because they only do 30 apiece. Even if we put them in a box and we used 7 of the slots to remove them from the box, which wouldn't be the right throughput, but even if we did, 7 times 30, 210. We wouldn't even get the right amount through there. So the upper limit being it could have 360 pieces at any time, but there's only 250 loaded in there. So I think that's my thing, is I'm not thinking of it in the right way. I need to be thinking of it in limitations of 250. Because it only stacks to 250. See, this is why I'm ending the stream right now, because I can't with this. The math is not mathing. I'll need to, yeah, probably end up playing tomorrow. But if I do tomorrow, great. We'll get back to it. No, I think I'll do some research beforehand. I'll do some math beforehand so that I can come up with a solution that works and not bore you guys with the freaking details. Because right now it's just a numbers game. Again, this is why Satisfactory is the best factory game out there right now. Because one, unlike Factorio, it's like chill vibes. It's not like, oh yeah, you got the bugs and all that shit and whatever, and your ore patches are gonna run out eventually. So you have to constantly keep finding new ore patches and expanding your thing. Like, no, it's Satisfactory is just, here's ore, add it to your system. It's infinite. We don't care. And then it's like, oh yeah, here, fuck inserters, bro. We don't need inserters. We got conveyors. Conveyors go from one machine to another. Oh, you want this thing to come off? Cool. You use a splitter to take it off and put it into something else, and you just do your math problem, and it all is designed to work out to a net zero if you're good enough. You should not have a backlog if your system has a setup that eats a certain amount, you know? Cool. Fine. I like Techtonica, I do. This inserter crap is for the birds. Trying to balance these systems. And again, it's just the elevator bit where it's like the world's biggest sushi belt, where you could put it in there, but it would actually be easier to send iron to one level, send iron to one level, send copper to another, have them smelt independently, have them turn into ingots independently, right? And then send them to whatever floor, instead of even trying to put this both onto Victor floor. But that would mean that one of them, I mean, we could keep one here, but we would have to move one of the smelter operations all the way to another floor. Unless I merge the smelting. So I know the amount for smelting that we need. If we were to just run those smelters regardless of what ingots they have, then we could... No, because then the belt's going to back up. If I sushi belt it, and then that's going to... No, it's going to be a problem. Again, I'm thinking... Yeah. Because if I sushi belt it, then all it takes is like one... Let's see, it's 25 a minute. That's... Yeah, there's a certain amount of ores you need, and then all it takes is one piece of ore finding its way onto the wrong track and clogging it up, because then it's like, oh, this is expecting more iron ore, but you're giving it copper ore, so it's now the inserter is stuck. It needs 25 a minute on smelters. If we filtered at the point of smelting, then that could work, because we could just send the excess back to storage. We could spaghetti loop it, right, and just say, fuck it, here, get whatever you want, then send it back to storage, and then pull it from storage into belts, which are then filtered again. It's just to... Again, there's a way to do this with filters. I'm thinking, yeah, because the reason I've been using fast inserters on the ore is because it's over that 25. It's fast enough to put the ore in, but I don't technically need it to be that high. I could use filter inserters on each of them, and that would just work. That would just go. Again, if I could filter the stack inserters, this wouldn't even be an issue. This would be great if I could filter the stack inserters. But, c'est la vie, that's life. Anyway, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Landon and Rival for stopping by. We talked a bit about Crosswinds, that new pirate game that's coming out. So that's, we'll see. I believe it's coming soon. Yeah, Crosswind. Yeah, it does say free, which is pretty kick-ass. Not looking forward to the monetization, but, hey, if you want to make it free to play, I'll try it. I mean, look how kick-ass this looks. You got the cannons, you got naval combat, you got hunting with muskets and swashbuckling and all all the good pirate stuff. And you even get to build a little pirate house, because why not? And you get some Souls combat in there too. Again, this is very much like somebody played Conan Exiles and was like, oh, hey, cool. I mean, add to queue and shit. Like, that's exactly what happens at Conan Exiles. It could be devs from Conan Exiles that wanted to work on a pirate game, and so they left and made their own thing. Could be. Oh, there's shanties? Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, so we talked about that. We talked about the new Devil May Cry. I'm going to watch that at some point. They got the Devil May Cry anime out on Netflix now, so that's cool. I might go back and watch the first one from 2007 just to compare it, so that if I watch that and then I watch the new one and the new one sucks, I can be like, this is why it sucks, because we had this back then. What the fuck, you know? But yeah, that's it. We'll go through the filters. We'll figure it out as we do. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Anyway, that's it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reap the Rager, signing off.